just powering through.
But 2 minutes in, yes!
The Stormbound together their strength. The next morning, Balthazar was called away by a servant of Alexander Morozova, and we were reintroduced to Zara and Zahim Morozova, David's new character. I don't have art for PCs, unfortunately. Shortly after then, a friend of Mornon, who had been long expecting his company, arrived at the sanctum, one Archeon Bola. Is that how you pronounce it?
Balea.
Balea. Archeon Balea.
So he's a belayer?
Hulk Hogan, yeah.
Okay.
Terry Balea's Hulk Hogan's real name.
However, they were not the only visitors at the sanctum. A heavily injured archdruid, Erwin, a half-elf, half-giant archdruid, tall woman, big giant staves with crystals at the end, head of the secret Order of Third. No one knows anything about that whatsoever.
No, a little bit. Archeon knew a little bit.
Archeon knows a little bit?
Yeah, they believe that there's something, a third element other than divinity and corruption.
Thank you, I definitely remember that. Anyway, a heavily injured archdruid Aaron arrived at the door, along with a box containing the rusted crown, this ancient artifact of corruption that, you know, has some connection to Necrosis the Devourer, a particularly nasty witch. Along with that crown was a small note that read, "Your problem again, XXX, thanks for the book." After some discussion with Erwin, you realised that although it looked like her who brought in Ubas, stole the book, and voted in the council meeting, she has no memory of those events and believes it was an imposter. Her last memory was after Mornon was put in the body of one Isaac Manytooth, this scaly-looking guy over here. Just after that, you saw her underneath the obsidian spire. She left to do research. That was the last time she remembers anything. The her that came back to the council chambers, she thinks was an imposter.
That's good.
You found out that she went to the Dawnkeeper Library somewhere. Are the pictures good? I'll ditch the pictures of people.
Love the picture.
Yeah, no, we like
Dawnkeeper.
I'm going to ask for the third time, can we up this PowerPoint?
Eventually. Send it as a message on Messenger, and I'll do a player version. It's not full spoilers.
I'll send that message.
The wiki needs images.
Library.
I find if you just make up the images, they get edited pretty quickly. That's the way to do it. Yeah, just put in any random image and then suddenly they get edited out.
The other person in play here is, of course, Ubas the Hunter, a giant enlightened troll who has been collecting council tokens and seats through mutual combat.
Rest in peace, Morozova vote.
Indeed, you decided to.
I'm not a council member and I'm attacking people. That's the.
That will have political consequences. You decided to retrace the Archdruid's steps to see what had happened to her, starting with visiting one Ubas the Hunter, who is currently on arrest after attacking Balthazar, possibly with some other involvement there. You didn't really find out what happened. They kind of went berserk. They've had a crown the whole time. That's no different there. But they went from kind of not super interested to what's going on and having a discussion to trying to murder Balthazar really quick. Not sure what goes with that. While there...
Sorry.
I know what you were saying.
Electra tried to charm Ubas, and then they were like, "Oh, I can't say what I want to say," so someone's messing with their minds. We get that.
Archeon challenged Ubas to mutual combat, the stakes being Ubas would say what he knew, wagered against the Morozova council seat. Unfortunately, Archeon was not able to finish off Ubas, despite pulling out a dragon.
Yeah, you're the reason we don't have a council seat.
You agreed to that
he
whole
already
process.
wants to kill himself. Don't make him feel worse.
Doesn't mean I can't blame him for it.
Yeah, sad face.
Shifting blame.
He's not
sounds
going
like
to be
a
able
good
to
idea.
transform into the dragon from it.
Morozovas have lost their council seat, and their position as council is quite a big step down for the Morozovas, at least in terms of political power. However, Ubas was so impressed with your skill in battle as a spellcaster, you still managed to do quite a bit of damage, and with some kind of diplomacy from the rest of the group, that they pointed you towards the Atrix Catacombs, a system of tunnels dating back hundreds of years beneath the capital city. known for having been instrumental in several sieges of the city and that sort of history. Someone got a good history check with the bard. Moving on, you went to the Dawnkeeper Library, where you met with the head librarian there,
Oh yeah.
and found some books that had been checked out that the Archdruid knew would be related to the spell to move Mornon's mind to a different body. Those books had been borrowed out by one Jarl Balkan.
Vulcan. He's taken all 3 books.
Jarl Balkan, Viking-looking guy, won some land to the south of the Shadowfell during the war. Jarl Balkan, of course, being an ally of Baska Rawhide, who, along with Izzet Manytooth, threatened succession at the last council meeting. Secession, sorry, not succession. Jarl Balkan did not told you that they did not remember borrowing out those books. They think someone was framing them. However, they do note that Yorkish was particularly good on the paperwork.
More importantly,
Yes.
I have a book about numbers,
Yes.
a book on the geography of Stormbound,
Yes.
a book of basic history, and a book of basic politics for dummies.
Yes,
Yes.
we did also do some personal research while at that Dawnkeeper
Yes.
library. We found some mushroom lore,
Yes.
a book on life and creating it potentially,
Yes.
as well as some dark magic shit, which I remember the details of.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was stuff that I was
It
good.
was
Yeah,
about
Zara
I remember you
was
took a copy
Zara
of it
was
for-
getting
for
book
more-
information
Nice
on
for-
Ironclad Union politics.
Sorry, for Dietrich, yes.
And
Yeah, I was trying to draw a
It's in
line
the wiki,
between
so it's-
Yes.
Mr.
That's okay.
Blackthorn
It
and
was all memories.
Ironclad.
That's
yes.
right.
So yeah, you were getting stuff on Ironclad Union politics.
Yes.
I was getting stuff on like basic number.
You
number
also,
theory.
at
Yeah.
that Dawnkeeper library,
Like
this is all
numbers.
before you went and saw Jarl
Yeah.
Balkan, sorry, Archeon bumped into the man himself, Alistair
Rex.
Blackthorn. No. You did bump into Rex, but we
Yes.
haven't got there yet. You bumped into quite a few people. You bumped
Probably
into
did
Alistair
loads.
Blackthorn, who had been researching
It's not
on
really
the
big
swarm
for
rats.
not so I keep bumping into people.
Not quite
It's
as
the
much
shoulders,
as
you
Buster
just keep-
Rawhide,
just
but
keep
like you're
walking.
kidding me, you know?
After Jarl Balkan was keen to get back to his home because of some new imperators coming from the Empire, the whole political thing happening at the moment. You've heard a bit in the background. There's some conflict between the Shadowfell borderlands and the Empire. So Jarl Balkan kind of shooed you out fairly quickly. But with an arcane eye spell, you saw delivered a message from an unknown sender to Jarl Balkan. Jarl Balkan wrote their reply in Orc, which none of you speak, so you're not entirely sure what it says, but gave it back to the same Orc messenger who you followed to the Obsidian Spire. Did I make a mistake there? What was the
I was able. It was written in common, and it said, "They're on to you. Return the books immediately. Our deal does not stand otherwise."
That was the message to
Oh, okay.
Jarl Balkan. Was written in common about that, referencing some deal of some sort. Seems to be books
Right.
involved. Draw from that we will. The Jarl's reply though is in you don't know what it says. You follow to the Obsidian Spire, which you also found out has an ambient anti-magic field. As your arcane eye broke down, and you know certain kinds of magic don't work very well near here.
Flirting works.
Flirting, however, did work.
Yes.
Once
magic of the
inside,
heart.
you split up.
Magic.
Two of you had a look at the underground tunnels back where you last saw Moron alive.
Had a guided tour.
Had a guided tour
Of the
from
public
a young
bits.
toad by the name of McCullum.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Zahim or Zahir and Amanita went upstairs to the third
Went
floor.
rogue.
Uh,
The mushroom lady.
to a corridor there where they investigated for quite a while, eventually finding in the bathroom a certain magical brick.
Strange break.
While
Wow,
doing an
seriously.
identify on that, you were interrupted by the very same McCullum. A fight ensued as diplomacy broke down between Zahira and McCullum.
Diplomacy was not even attempted with.
Yeah,
Zahim was like, he was ready to fight.
Zahir
Woke up and showed.
beat the shit out of McCullum, intimidated them. They're currently in a stall, intimidated to stay there. They're not downed or anything, but they are just kind of cowering. The problem being that as soon as they get out, they are presumably going to alert the rest of the Obsidian Spire, which is full of high-level knights and fighters. You did, however, finish the Identify spell on the brick, uncovering it as a touch-activated teleportation rune. If certain people touch this, they have to be pre-approved. teleport spell is activated on them, and they are sent to a location. With extended study, you can find out who those people are and where they go.
As
but-
in on the brick.
Yeah, extended study on the brick. That will probably take like an hour if you can find those, so not particularly
Yeah,
achievable
do.
currently. What we're going to start with is my favourite sort of roll to start this with, which is just a flat luck check from either Archeon or Elytra to see whether you think to go check in on your friends now or in like 5 minutes after this is resolved.
It's a 6.
That is a fail.
I was going to say it. Electra doesn't need to roll a luck check. She's at the merch stall flirting with a guard.
The whole
She's
thing
not
is full of
checking on
guards.
them.
You've got a lot of options there.
Yeah, she's not
God.
checking on them.
Wonderful.
I'm showing you the merch stall.
So, David, have you contemplated how to solve this? Because
We met Rex, I can't remember.
You did run.
We
you ran
did.
into Rex, so that's where Hammer Cullen was introduced. You bumped into Rex, asked Rex for a tour. Rex is a bit
I had some ideas. None of them are good.
general.
I don't have any
army.
good ideas
Yeah,
either.
They said one of
I
our,
introduced
best
you to
and
Rex
brightest young
because
stars.
Rex beat Mornan, and I've got his autograph. So I'm like, this is Rex.
Rex spoke very highly
No,
of
he's
them,
a
great
Christian.
respect of their combat skills.
Do you have invisibility?
Having been beaten nearly to an inch of their life, or in fact, exactly an inch of their life.
A hit point to go.
Feet away from you. One peck from a bird, and they would have died.
And we
Back up
could
in the
kill him,
bathroom.
chop him into tiny pieces and flush him down the toilet.
That will take time, and there is another intruder coming on
Oh
in because
my
you are
God.
just in a public bathroom.
I know, and I don't think my
four
characters are
foot-
that evil.
No.
The
We're
top
decidedly
four floors of the Obsidian Spire, as well as some of the underground, is all public spaces, and then the top floors
Do you have a
and
silence spell or something?
archives
So you can silence
and
them? So how long?
catacombs below it are all off from the
If
public.
it stays in the sphere.
So you're currently effectively in a bathroom in like the front area of the state house in camp. You know what I mean? It's a very important political building. There's a lot of security around. As well as also just people milling about. You've knocked out, or sorry, you've not knocked out, but you've successfully intimidated to stay quiet McCullum, who's currently in a stall just waiting.
The Navy SEALs headquarters.
Pretty much, yeah. You're in the public CRD
Okay.
building.
Here's what we do.
There are
We
a lot of
apologise and knock him out because it gives us more time, and then we leave. Because he'll be in a stall,
Did you
knocked
try
out.
pressing his hand on the window?
You did
That's what
not.
I'm thinking.
McCullum is a
Oh.
random obsidian butcher. They're not particularly
Yeah,
high ranking.
he's probably
They are
not gonna
a
work.
squire, in fact. They're not actually knighted yet. You could try it,
But yeah.
but you two are in there. You like finish your
Okay,
identify
let
spell.
me flip my coin.
Flip your coin,
This could change everything.
and what's the
Can
Oh,
wait for Rex
God.
to come in. He'll probably
So he
don't
was
think you'd be
still
able
in
to
control.
control him enough to be able to
Wait,
get
so
him to
Rex
do
probably
it.
won't be
Good luck,
intimidated.
good luck knocking Rex out to be
Yeah,
able
I
to
don't
do
like
that.
your odds in the fight, to be honest.
Considering he beat more on one, probably take the rest of the party by himself.
He beat-
Myself
He
included.
beat one on with the
Oh, I'd
crown,
like to
which
see
is a
him
hell of a
try.
feat.
Yeah.
with that Savos bonus.
Yes, you'll get a really good
Wait, this
history
guy's
check
on a
to
bicycle.
understand
He's going
this.
to bike from Newmarket to here. Poor guy. That's not that far.
Can I go up to McCullen? Because I haven't really spoken to the kid.
Yeah, you've been casting a spell. McCullum in a stall. As far as you know, this random obsidian butcher, you'd probably be able to identify them as being a squire rather than fully knighted. Yeah, you open the stall door. You see they look deep in thought, like kind of shifty eyes, trying to work out what to do, and look over to you.
What is your name?
McCullum.
What is your role here? A squire?
Yes.
Where do you want to be?
I don't understand.
Why are you part of the Obsidian Butchers?
They look deeply confused at your line of questioning and don't answer. You see their eyes shifting from you over to where the door is.
Can I interpose myself between? I mean, I am in.
They're in a stall. And
They
you're
can't
out
really
there.
get
They
past
cannot get past you, short of barreling you over. They seem to be considering their options. Their sword. I don't think you took their sword.
No, I did not.
Yeah. They still have their weapon. You could probably ask them for it, but
I-
Is he silent? Are you looking
Yeah,
at
he's
me
silent. You can see
like
this
do
all-
something?
No.
Or-
Can I try something first?
yeah, you can try something first.
Can I produce my counselor's token? I'm in my counselor's robes.
Mhm.
Can I produce my counselor's token?
Yeah, for sure.
And then I'll say to them, "Do you know what this means?"
Oh.
They know.
Do you know who I am?
They show their head.
I am a councillor of the Green Heart Council. We are in here on council business.
Give me. Do you have proficiency with intimidation or persuasion?
Yes.
Can I give the help
you
action
just
by
say-
drawing my stuff?
No.
You can do the help action, not by doing that though. So what? We'll call it intimidation.
Yeah.
It's basically an authority check.
Yeah.
Basically,
Basically, know your place, kid.
pretty
Yeah.
much. You can give a help action. You've recently lost your.
Or
token,
I could
unfortunately.
be like, well, because he probably doesn't know who I am, so I could pretend to be your guard.
Very much so. It's
I'll be
pretty
like-
much what you're doing in this situation. Anyway.
Yeah. I'll be like, I'll keep watch at the door. You stay safe. You know, like,
Yeah, we'll call that a help action.
Alright.
It's intimidation.
That's a 14.
It's not great.
That's not great.
Let's.
It was that or a 2.
$14?
Do I have inspiration? You trying to give me something better?
No, I was just trying to look at what's inside it. So I was like, is that mushroom?
You see,
I could
they.
have guidance myself, I guess. But I've already rolled.
Yeah. You see, they try to put on a brave face, and they say, "If you're a counselor, I need to get one of the officers."
I've got a passive insight of 21.
Mm-hmm.
Does it sound like they're scared of me?
They're not scared of you. They're scared of that one.
Okay.
Who attacked them earlier.
I'm
They
gonna
definitely
say
are scared generally.
I'm gonna say out loud,
Mm-hmm.
Counselor. If he gets the officers, they'll know we're investigating the Obsidian Spire.
Oh god!
That's an interesting choice.
McCullum, was it?
Yes.
I assume you want to do well in life. Go far in the city.
Oh God!
Again, they don't answer.
I've seen
The count.
Do you value oxygen, my friend? At this point, I'm going to do a luck check to see if anyone else enters the bathroom.
You are keeping watch on
You're keeping watch, but like,
Yeah.
if someone needs
So there's
the
a high
bathroom,
roll,
they're
they
going
don't.
to go to enter.
And a low roll, it's really bad.
Low roll, so I'll tell you it's the DC 4, so 1, 2, or a 3, someone's
So,
coming in.
so
That's a 13, no one comes
good?
in yet. And then that in about a minute or so of game time.
What
under
was it?
1, so it's just Rex.
On a nat 1, Rex comes in.
God.
one Rex comes in, 2 another knight comes in, 3 another squire comes in, or common folk.
Okay, I will say to them, we believe there is suspicious activity happening here. We are here on behalf of the council. We can put in good word with the council for you if you keep silent. The Obsidian Butchers cannot know what's happening.
They don't make an intelligence check to put something together that they might have done, which is good for all of you. Give us another intimidation check, please.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did I heal him yet?
Yeah, you did.
You did, yes.
And you gave a bar of soap to tell themselves to freshen up, essentially.
Yeah, so there should be like at least, you know, there's
18.
some nicety. I wasn't that mean.
I'm not sure. You like at best you recover what goodwill you spent when you attacked them. Like,
That's what I mean.
I don't
They're
think
not-
you improved the relationship. In any
No,
sense.
but like at least they don't think that like I literally wanted to kill them.
Oh, I've just had an idea.
Mhm.
We'll just see how this check goes.
You see, they say if you're counsellors, I still need to talk to one of my officers.
Alright, I'm going to try something stupid. I'm going to use
I'm all
my...
for stupid.
I'm gonna use my...
Are we doing that in the lobby just to show what we can do?
Can I use my mimicry ability
Well, we don't know. We need the distraction.
to
What
mimic
should we do?
the voice of Rex?
You could do that, yeah.
Not in front of him, I assume.
No,
That is possible. It's going to be a performance check
I'm
unless
trying
you're
to work
saying a
out-
sentence he's said. Or
I'm trying to
something
work out why
similar
I'm like
to what
half
you
of my...
said.
let's see if I can find something Rex has
Why you're
said.
on half?
No, I more mean just in spirit. Like, if you try
Yeah.
to say,
I
McCullum,
have
get
no
out of
idea.
here, you're going to have a performance
Yeah.
check there. If you say something a bit more generic,
Did you do
similar.
that one that transfers your hit points to someone else?
No. Why am I at 35 hit points?
Um,
What did I get hit by? I'm assuming I got hit by something, because I wouldn't normally be.
Would you eat or
We
drink
started. Oh, the crown. You're attuned to the crown.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Yes,
twice.
I did.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wore the crown.
which
I
does
rocked the crown.
psychic damage. So you've got a killer headache.
Yes, that's
but,
fine.
But you've also got killer head wear. So
Yes.
we
Can I
need the-
hold
That's
Okay.
what
Action?
I've done.
Yeah, what action would you like to hold?
I knew there was
Compel
something.
jewel on him if someone enters the room.
Self-inflicted.
On him, if someone enters the room.
Yes. Not the person
I
coming in
could
the
have
room.
just looked at my
the guy in the
inventory.
store.
The rusty
Yep,
crown
that's fine.
is equipped.
So as the door is opening,
Yep, that's fine.
Can I mimic Rex's voice? This is really stupid, but I'm going to tell McCullen. McCullen, shouldn't you be giving a tour to those strangers?
So
Or
you're
those visitors?
you're now pretending to be Rex disguised as a giant
Is that
mushroom
what you're
lady.
attempting? So, mimicry's a racial feat, so you don't need to roll for that. There's definitely a deception check in here somewhere. I'll let you use performance if you prefer.
With a DC of like
I think
125.
it's got to be disadvantage.
it's got to be this.
Had you
Rex
had
has
you
not previously
cracked
She just
this
rolled
out
dressed
Food
as a
up.
giant
3
mushroom
minutes
lady.
ago, it
Might
would
have
have been a lot more believable.
Yeah, I'm just grasping at
But you
straws.
you are grasping at several different offers, and now you're at this. Give us disadvantage, roll well, and maybe something will happen.
Okay. What was it? Deception?
I'll let you use deception or performance.
14?
It's not well.
It's
See if
like
I put all
this.
the same.
It's, yeah,
Oh god.
it's a bit meh.
I just have no idea how we're going to solve this.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the-
just
that's
trying
the
to
trick.
get him to go and talk to you two.
Alright.
We don't know where you are, do we?
You know
He
they're on
already
the
finished
third
the
floor. You don't know where on the third.
I think we should head up to the third floor. And we finished our
Are there
tour.
any windows in here?
I've shown you
Yes.
the merch.
Good,
There is a window. It's small, but you could fit a
Okay.
corpse through it.
but I can see through it.
If you see.
So Electra is going to say to Archeon, so this is the merch store, and I've got some more merch
You're a man, I'm just gonna
for like
leave.
sharing the merch.
You're a counselor,
We should-
I'm not.
Maybe we should go. They've been gone. We should go and find. We should get everybody together. I've got a really banging headache, so maybe we should like go and find somewhere I can lie down in a cool, dark place. Should we find them first, or can I just go? What do you think?
Well, I just met these people, so I don't know very well.
All right. So should we?
Yeah.
We could go.
We could
And they could catch us.
No, no,
stupid.
it's great.
We
well, we
could.
probably should grab.
Great for
That'd be
plot.
rude.
Huge fan.
It's not my fault they have wandered off. I mean, they could have come on the tour.
Well, we did say we were going to split up.
Yeah, you did the whole let's split up and look for clues. You're not
Yeah.
just like walked in the building, name wordlessly left.
I've got.
But we'll have a quick look, and
Banging
if we can't
headache.
find them, we'll just leave.
I wish I had sending right now.
I probably have.
No, I'm not.
No, but I have. Because I have that. I'm pretty sure I have
You
sending
and,
equipped all the time.
Deuteronomy have been chatting a lot.
Yeah.
I assume you have sending.
Yeah. Whether I've prepped sending, but I usually have
Oh,
it.
speaking
Yes,
of Deuteronomy,
I have sending.
not right.
Did we see? Which
I
Great.
Last year when they were heading upstairs.
I
to the
go-
third floor.
Okay,
I
We'll
go-
up to the third floor.
no.
Yeah.
I go. Hold on, just 1 minute.
Yeah.
I will use sending because I do have sending permanently equipped for chatting.
Just before you do
Oh
that,
no, not
what,
Rex walks
you
in
do
the
it either way.
Deuteronomy.
You do it either way. Not Deuteronomy. You'll do sending either way, but I want to resolve something.
Okay.
The couple of different attempts to deal with McCullen, basically.
Yes.
You're losing your authority. I need one of you to give me an intimidation check. If you roll below their saving throw for this, they will not be intimidated by you anymore, and they're going to call for guards.
What's your intuition?
Plus
I'll tell you
3.
now.
What's yours?
I've got a +3.
Same. Shall I do it with myself?
Could I get anything with thaumaturgy or something to boom voice?
Rules is written. Thaumaturgy gives you advantage.
Yeah.
Walk me through exactly what you do with thaumaturgy to get to intimidate this person after floundering the Rex impersonation. That's great.
Pretty much.
Could work.
Could I grab McCullen and start having my mushrooms grow
Oh, that's nasty.
onto them?
Yeah, that'll do it. Intimidation advantage.
Oh, that is the third 13 I've rolled. That's an 16.
You start growing the mushrooms, and you see their mouth opens and they call out, "Guards!
Oh,
Guards!
no, fuck.
Guards, get in here!" And at that point, you're sending spell.
At that point, you also hear in your head while they're shouting, "Guards, guards!" You hear, "Aranita, I've got a banging headache. We're going to be like going off to where
Does
we
this hurt my mind?
yes,
No.
wait, it's
Sending
straight
spell.
sending.
Yeah,
yeah.
it doesn't.
Your
Your fungal network does, your fungal connection does for different reasons, but no.
I've got a banging headache. We're gonna go back to the inn so I can lie down in a dark room for a bit.
That's
See you back
about-
there."
Yeah,
Can I respond?
you do get to respond with send. 25 words.
25 words.
Get up here right now. We are going to die.
And then I'm going to assume you use the rest of that to tell them where you are.
Bathroom, 3rd floor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What happened?
I'm going to hold on.
Can I use the rest of my words?
I'm
to
rolling a straight
sincerely,
luck.
Sister Amity, sister.
Oh, it's all right. I got an 18 on a straight luck check in terms of whether Electra decided to announce that at the merch stall. Because, I just beckon and go, apparently they're about to die in a bathroom on the 3rd floor. I don't know what they've eaten. They've obviously got some kind of food poisoning or something, but they're in a bathroom on the 3rd floor and they're about to die.
Right,
I have no idea what that exactly has to do with us.
At what speed do you head off?
I'm in it.
Oh god, that's not.
So you're in the main lobby.
I'm-
You're on the left. You're in the main
I'm-
lobby.
Well,
I'm-
they call for guards. The guards could just think I'm helping the guards to
You do not look like an obsidian butcher. We've just
No.
been on
The
the
one
guided
dragon's
tour.
in there.
Yeah.
We've been on the guided tour by the frog people. I mean, they know we're
Is there a
not.
window in the bathroom?
We haven't
Yeah,
got
there
there
is a
yet.
window.
We established
Right.
it.
Yeah, I
Um,
thought so.
If
Worst
you're
case scenario, I'll just jump up.
if you're going for a sprint, give us an athletics check. See how quickly you can get
Electra
there.
is
Electra?
not sprinting.
I was gonna say, does Electra sprint?
No,
Like, just
well-
at all?
Well, she can,
Hmm.
because she has cat stuff, so
Yeah,
she
sure.
can
I
go
got
really
a 7
fast.
for athletics.
Hour
Maybe,
7?
maybe she
It's
is
not really
going
quick.
to.
You are a
I'm a
wizard.
big
at the end
dude.
of the day. Yeah. It's that. You ever seen that
I'm
thing
trying
where
to go upstairs.
really muscly big people run and they seem to just move in slow motion in the air somehow? It's the
Yeah.
strangest thing.
So I've got feline agility. So as he goes lolloping up the stairs,
Mhm.
I just sort of very gracefully
Tried to silence.
dash. So that would be 120 because it
We're
doubles
talking
my.
lots of this
Yeah.
sort of
So I would
nonsense.
just go sailing past him, and then
Because you can't actually use that to travel faster because you're going to do the
No.
thing.
so
So you-
I'd go sailing past him to get a head start,
And then
and then amble.
You know, I had some great ideas of how to handle this 2 weeks ago.
It's
Yeah.
climbing though.
You were at a
6 out of
4,
20?
but you
6 out of 10. So DC 12. It's so funny. 6 out of 10 sounds fairly high, but 12 out of 20, nothing at all.
Okay. I have an idea.
Guards!
I have an idea.
get in here.
Like two out of 4 or something. 2 out of 5 sounds like impossible. Yeah, or 3 out of 5 or whatever it is. That's
It'll be 3.
3 out of 5. Yeah.
So 2 out of 5 is better than 50%. Those are betting odds. Guards! Get in here, quick!
As soon
immediate.
as we-
What do you
No.
want?
Okay.
No, okay.
I will say you explicitly had a prepped action, so I'll let you. It can be a different action, but I'll let you go first.
It was when they opened the door. wasn't it?
This is definitely a different action.
Yeah, go for it.
You idiots.
Oh, no. He's gonna do something.
Don't kill my boy.
I might have
Amnita
to.
is eyeing you with great suspicion right now. Can I try? Can I?
Breath or Smite at first level. Goes in for an attack.
Yep.
Does 13 hit?
Roll with the advantage. McCullough is mechanically prone
Oh,
as they're seated.
Seriously,
Does
how am I
20
gonna
hit?
It certainly does.
float with somebody who's missing limbs?
And just for good measure, I'm also going to use my other smite as well.
Yep.
Because all the smites. So it is 9 slashing. It is. Can he make a wisdom saving throw check, please?
What's your DC?
15.
Fails.
It is 6 damage. He's frightened of me. 6 damage.
Psychic, I believe.
Yeah, psychic.
Mhm.
And
So that's 15 total.
God, where's my
And Divine Smite, so we'll chuck
yeah,
in
how much
2D
is Divine Smite?
2d8 for a first level spell, and then +1 for every level above that.
So it is just 2d8.
That's 2d8, not undead or anything funky like that.
Yeah.
Would be a cool way to find out, though.
I'm just going to roll something else, but it's close enough. 7.
7. Wonderful, so that's 23 damage.
Ah.
Do you deal lethal or non-lethal damage?
Lethal.
You bring your scythe up, and it goes flying towards McCullum. What do you aim for?
His throat.
Oh my god!
Guards! God! And you see his head falls to the ground. Blood from the neck. You get covered in blood because you're standing. You had your hand on him with that intimidation check. You are considerably far enough away, but your weapon is now bloody. You have a body in the bathroom, and the guards are on their way. What I'm going to do now, you're heading there at a fairly slow pace. We're going to call it a DC 12 luck check. Probably 14 luck check to see if you can get there before the guards.
I was gonna make them seem insane so that the
That
guards.
is a 16. You'll get there. Oh no, sorry, I rolled that.
Oh,
It's him!
So you're going to get there with
He shouted for
2
guards!
rounds before the guards are going to enter.
with 2 rounds before.
2 rounds of time before the guards are going to enter.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to give you
Well, I'm glad
2
you rolled it
rounds
instead
of
of me.
action now. Not necessarily in order, but you've got 2 rounds, then you'll shot 2 more rounds, then there are going to be guards in the room.
Okay.
You've used that action to attack. What else would you like to do?
Wait. I will move towards the window and I will look outside and perceive what's outside the window.
Wonderful.
You started.
Amanita, what's your reaction to McCullum's beheading?
I'm kind of horrified. I don't really know Zara / Zahim, whoever is driving at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty horrified.
Are you even aware of the split personality thing? I'm
We
not.
kind of are, I think, but
I think
you
you've
were at
overtaken
Mo's
the
Over Manor, so you definitely would have heard of
yeah.
it. You
I'll.
also stayed at Mo's Over Manor for a couple of days before the thing kicked off, the campaigns events and that, so you probably have... You probably don't know them, but you've met them a few times in the past, had dinners, that sort of thing.
Amanita will look at you and she'll say, that body could have been for memories. And then
It's an interesting complaint. Oh, I don't know.
she'll grab McCullum
Mhm.
and their hand and she'll put the hand on the brick.
Give me an athletics check to hold a body in. A body in
Can I get
place.
Savos to assist me?
Savos is there, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Savos, the weird mushroom. gives a hall there. Immediately outside the window, right at so you're 4 floors up on the ground. On this side of the building is a canal, and on the other side there are
didn't drop the body in the water.
2 and 3-story buildings about.
You will be seen.
Yes, it's broad daylight as well. It's about 2:15.
Do a sick.
Window, a couple of panes of glass. Body to the bricks.
Yep.
Did you roll on that one?
Yes.
You and Savos are both standing in a bathroom stall, so pretty squished to begin with a corpse.
And with the blood coming out of his neck, you slip on
you
the
make a
blood.
terrible mess of your councillor's robes, as well as Savos is now also
Oh,
covered in
gosh.
blood. And you can't get the body out the door with the 3 of you trying to maneuver in there, or 2 of you in the corpse trying to maneuver in there.
As I'm
It's an
heading,
action.
so I've gone up the stairs away,
Mhm.
and now I've gone back to my sloping. Can I? Are there people coming upstairs? At
Yeah, there's lots of people around.
in terms of guards heading up, like in a
No, the guards that are being called would be on the same level.
on the same number. People heading up.
Away from. Thank you.
So, who's heading up the stairs?
Who would you like to be heading up the stairs?
Oh, anybody really?
Okay, yeah, there are people. There's probably another group of squires. There's a knight. There is what looks to be a common person. There's a richer-looking noble, kind of a very distinctive plumage on a raven.
I'd probably wander across to this knight. It's so because I've gone upstairs, so I'll probably turn
Bucket helm under the arm, shield, sword on the side, shield on the back.
and I'd go just sidle up to this. I've got distracted because I know I'm meant to be going to the 3rd floor, but there's a lot of people here. And I sort of sidle up to this knight and go, This place is so busy. We've been on the tour. Is there? We've done the ground floor where the arena is. Would you know of anywhere else that is good to visit in here? As I'm just sort of ambling up in the company of this knight, who may or may not be interested in talking to me.
You see, they are heading the opposite direction to you.
I in that case, I would pick
Oh,
somebody
you
to
take
go
someone else
up.
going. Oh, that's fine.
Sorry.
Transfer going this way. No, that's fine. So they say, yes, there's the Hall of Heroes over on the south side of the 2nd floor. A number of statues and artworks of famous previous commandments and moments. And
So my aim at this point would be to basically engage this complete randomer in conversation.
You hit your opportunity.
I'm going for that. If I'm making my way to the 3rd floor, I am doing this in the company of as many people who are supposed to. I'm establishing a large collection of sort of alibis, so I'm quite happy to be seen and be seen
Lovely.
as a, I'm.
You also stand out quite a bit. You're probably the only feline around, maybe one of only a few, and you're well dressed and not an obsidian butcher.
No.
But
So
for sure, you're seen and that's it. Do you keep going to the 3rd floor? Do you swing towards the
no.
2nd
So
floor?
I would. Is he carrying on up, or is he coming
my-
off?
He is coming off. He's coming off on the
I had an obsidian guard.
Okay.
You
Second
know, the
floor,
one
you
in
say
Magic
south side. I would head on. Thank you very
No,
much
but
for your
it's
assistance.
one of my
I would head on, and then as I'm going
Greenwood
up
Guard
past the
uniform.
2nd floor,
I
I'd
mean,
be
you
looking
can
for somebody
Yeah,
else
yeah.
Sure.
to do the same.
You-
Green's
you
good
do
guard
that
uniform,
sort of-
not.
Yeah. Largely
Like,
just
give us charisma.
like there's no rush to be getting anywhere because why would I be heading there other than looking for really cool things to see? Oh, for fuck's sake! So 11.
All right.
Oh no, 12.
12.
Giddy heights.
Look, 12.
For a
You don't
straight
insult anyone.
charisma.
You don't call a scene. You're
Yeah.
scene. You're seen by a number of people.
Yeah.
You don't find anyone
That's fine.
who's of particular use, but that sort of thing.
That's fine.
happens.
Yeah,
Second round of action.
DM, is there any plot
you can
plot
leg it up
threads
there.
in the
I'm largely
corridor
just
or
ambling
in
and
the
chatting.
bathroom?
No, I rolled a crit fail on that lunch. There is no plant life in the entirety of the obsidian spire.
Brutal.
Well, okay, I've got a shift weave. one of them was a Greensgood guard uniform. Would that be a butcher's uniform?
No,
Just a
that'll be
normal-
city guards. The
Okay.
obsidian butchers are not like they're not like police. They're like
Yeah.
the CI.
Cool. Just checking.
They are-
I'm
they
gonna
are
use my action
operating
to
on different levels.
shift weave into commoner's clothing.
Do you? I'm assuming you step away from the decapitated corpse, so you don't get blood on your new outfit. Wonderful. Who would have thought shift weave would have mechanical benefits?
Pardon?
Who would have thought shift weave would come in handy? You shift into commoner's clothes, still blood on your hands, as Savin is still
I'd throw him under the bus.
messed.
And
I
then
think you can just dismiss them, so...
No. I'd be like, no, throw him under the bus.
Oh, right.
I'd be like,
I'm gonna.
I've just walked into the
shift
toilet.
I don't know.
Just give me one frog.
Safan, or Sahir, or Zahim, or something. I'm close, aren't I?
Zara
Bonus
and
action.
Zahim.
Zara and Zahim.
Yeah, you were there.
Are we with Zara or Zahim at the moment?
Zahim.
That's
What's
why.
Zahim?
Well, actually, speaking of are we with... yeah, still Zahim.
Mhm.
I would like to cast a minor illusion as my action. Of
Wait, didn't you use an action for shift weave?
it
or
was
is-
bonus action. I
Oh,
just
shift
checked.
weave's bonus action.
And then as my action, I'm going to cast minor illusion of McCullen's voice in another room,
Okay.
yelling guards, guards.
We'll check some rule stuff
Ooh.
on minor illusion. That might do you quite a bit of good.
It might do a lot of good.
Within range, it says.
And the range,
30 feet.
30 foot. What is that, like 6 meters away?
So you don't actually need to see it, you just need to...
It's within range.
The next
Yeah,
door.
They'll send you to the room next door. It's about as close as you can get, but only 6 meters range. It's not
Or you could go down
huge on the term of...
Or yeah, could I go down?
or up.
Down or up, you could do. That probably won't. Like,
It might be.
it probably won't. The people on this level who are coming probably won't hear it up or down a level there. You're in a big stone building. But next room
I'll do
over
it in the
can
next
definitely-
room.
Just remind me what the
That'll buy you
corridor...
another round of time.
Remind me what the
yeah,
corridor
on the one
is.
side you've got an archway into the bathroom. Immediately opposite that is a painting of something. We definitely it's definitely of something in particular, but I forget what it
I
was.
don't think I wrote it down.
It's called a landscape, mountain, full moon, that sort of thing. Horse on a mountain. There's another small window at the end of that corridor, and then that goes on into kind of the. If you look on this picture, that rim there is kind of the middle of the room. You would have
So
sort
you
of.
can see across that area.
You can absolutely see across that area. Yes. You'd be in a little.
And
corridor.
how cubby-holey is this?
It's pretty quiet in person. It's a big old stone building, so it's small. There's no extra space where there needs to be.
This door,
Mhm.
does it have a keyhole?
There's no door. It's an archway.
Oh.
So if you think about it like in like a shopping plaza sort of thing, where the door to the bathroom is just.
Oh,
kind
but
of
but
hallway
it's,
that
there's
goes on.
quite a hallway that goes around.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could block this with your body easily,
No.
but there's
Um,
not so much a door. There's doors on the stalls.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to shift weave
Yep.
into a lovely dress. I am going to use my cleansing stone to clean the blood off as my action.
With that, assume you clean your weapon as well.
And then I throw the cleansing stone to you.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then I get as close to the door as I can without like peek. I might
Yeah,
have a
you-
quick
you
nosy,
peek-
but like
peek-
not
peek around the corner.
like, I'm not trying to go out in the corridor yet.
As you peek around, you see Archeon running down the hall. That's your 2 rounds. Archeon, you're here.
Right now.
You've all got around. You've all got around, and then one more round from that throw voice trick, and then the guards will be.
When do I get up there?
You'll be after the guards because you. Oh, did I get you to roll an athletics check?
Oh, I did 120 feet in my first round. So
Yeah,
I was ahead of Arkin.
That'll work with that, but because that only once you do that once, you can't move on your next turn. So
Yeah, so I'm now
long-term,
back.
You can't actually move any quicker with that.
Oh no, that's fine. So I should be then at about the same time, unless he's
Yes,
going
sorry.
faster.
Are the bathrooms gendered?
No, not in the place place.
Because we're going at the same speed then. So
Yeah, my apologies. So yeah,
Okay.
you both show up in that case.
Okay.
Although with stalling to talk with people
Yeah.
would probably
Oh,
slow you down.
Talking what?
Yeah, that's it's fine. You
Yeah.
both show up.
How much do we hate?
I wasn't trying to.
The
I wasn't trying to stop people on the stairs. Just walk along. you
Yeah,
know.
no, for sure.
Yeah, so
I'm so close to
Okay.
I run into the bathroom. Do I see?
Yeah, there's a
bodies straight
pool
away?
of blood in one of these stalls. There's a decapitated corpse. Savon is standing there. Savon's the mushroom man who travels with
Oh
Aliana.
yes,
Amanita.
everyone
Covered in
can't clean
blood.
himself up. But
Aliana.
Amanita.
Aliana,
Other one.
Aliana is...
Amanita. Aliana was Empress of Parnas.
Oh, God. Amanita, cleansing
Also
stone,
evergreen.
scrubbing off blood.
What the hell happened here?
Who's in
What
the
you
corridor
doing, my
outside?
boy?
So they're all they're all in this toilet.
They're all in this
Murder.
toilet.
Who else
no
is
one's
there?
currently in that corridor. You do
Okay.
see running towards the room next to you are a couple of guards.
What's wrong with you, brother?
I'm not going into the toilet, but there's clearly shit going down. She's told me that.
Yep.
I'm going to head in that direction
Yep. To the room
That's
next door.
interesting.
towards whichever
about
direction
murder.
guards are coming from.
Yep.
And I'm going to kind of
Damn it.
walk around looking sort of slightly
Okay,
lost
you
and
guys did-
confused
Help
Um,
your friends and
and enthralled.
We tried to save
In
them.
fraud.
Yep.
Remind
So I would
Okay, for now, I'm
probably
gonna-
wait until there are people, or hold it as an action
Okay.
until there are
The
a
guards are
guard.
not far behind. We need to get
So
out of here
weaving
now.
in a distracting string of words,
I-
causing
I-
creatures of my choice that I can see within range that can hear me to make a wisdom
I've got
save.
Oh,
And any
target
creature-
just the guards, everyone around.
So I would hold that.
Wait, you guys, this is just
Yeah.
you need to listen to what's going on.
They're in different rooms. You
They're
try-
in different
Ah,
rooms. No, stop metagaming.
Okay.
So I would not be going in there because there's clearly shit going down. But I would be holding an action to cast Enthrall if I see anything converging on any creature other
There
than
are
these
absolutely
guys.
Guards. As I've said, you will know when the guards are going to be here. There are guards who'll be here in 3 minutes.
Okay, so at 60 feet,
Yep.
because I've got 60 feet range, once
Yep.
they're inside, if there's people converging on this toilet, I am
Beautiful.
casting Enthrall on them.
Awesome. You stand there, hold that action.
Yep.
Archeon.
Okay, so I've run in. I'm telling them we need to get out of here.
Mhm.
And we're going to use the window to do it. I'm going to call out to. Are you just outside the door?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to call out to you, Lectra. We're
So you're
going.
shouting?
No!
No,
You say Electra, we're going? Beautiful. Can it continue?
We're going. Come
I'm
with us.
ignoring you completely.
All right.
I am
See you later.
ignoring you completely.
Okay.
When you said we're using the window to do it, your 4 stories up. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm going to grab those two. You coming with me? You trust me? Yeah, you trust me, Aminator? And your thing?
Sivan looks to you for guidance.
Oh no, Savos has to come!
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah. I can pick 5 creatures for Featherfall, so it's fine.
If
I can
this
get- I
will
can get-
save us from this situation.
It's the only
So
way
good.
out.
As soon as there are about people in range, I would start, and my distracting string of words would largely be a monologue on where on earth is the Hall of Heroes. I could have sworn that the Hall of Heroes was on the
That's
third
not
floor.
true.
They told me. There was a
Just
night.
need to body.
He told me that the Hall of Heroes was on the third
At least
floor.
he's actually gonna get
Where
Heroes
is the
burial.
Hall of Heroes? And
There's
just
got
sort of.
this action.
Otherwise, I'll
Yeah.
just be missing.
Yep, yeah.
Get
That
a
would go off.
mushroom barrel
And
and
with
put it
and if I've heard that that's their plan, my plan would be to walk out of here
I'm not. There's no.
while
time
looking
to-
possibly by the Hall of Heroes.
No, absolutely, I love it.
um,
That is going to be lessened somewhat by the fact that from the
Yeah.
bathroom where they're about to find a corpse, someone has said, Electra, are you coming with us?
Jesus, we are
Which
the worst.
will be interesting in the future, but we'll deal with that later. When you say you're getting out of here using the window, what does that
Yeah.
look like mechanically?
So, how big's the window?
I'm gonna get bloody
it's a
arrested.
tight fit.
This
You
is
could
gonna be
probably-
a draw of
Dragon
tongues.
Ball
Single
is-
floor.
This is
Dragon
completely
Ball is
not
gonna
how
be
I
a
expected
struggle.
the
Dragon
outcome
Ball
of this
is
situation to go.
creatures.
What, this is the dungeon
For
crawl.
you, it's going to be a squeeze check.
We
so
haven't
you
even
have
got
to
into the
acrobatics.
dungeon.
The rest of them will just be able to move through.
I don't think there is a.
I think it's behind that brick.
I think so
the
too.
living green's good.
It also currently has a pane of glass in the way, which is going to take at least an action for you to break through. You've got 3 rounds from the guards. Potentially more with one electricity.
Do we have actions?
Yeah.
Can I talk to Savos
Mhm.
and say to them,
So we've got 3 rounds.
You will take the fall for this.
Yes.
This is a pleasure, certainly.
Indeed. You see, they take a rapier and stab the corpse a couple of times because you can't really decapitate someone with a rapier, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
You are a servant of the Sisterhood who has lost their mind because the memories have been corrupted.
You see, they nod. You see, they pull a hand back and pull off part of the back of their head. and a
Oh
bunch of root-like
god,
structures
no!
and then they start just walking at full pace into a wall.
Yeah, this ruins my plan, but it's alright. It's a different plan.
Yes.
That's, I think, bonus action to command your
Yeah, it is.
companion or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Actions. All the rest of it.
Do I do it?
Dark
Or is that
mushroom
going
lady.
to actually murder me?
I'm gonna need.
I may just
I'm gonna
murder
need a
you.
commitment to actions in the next 30 seconds.
Okay,
So I'm gonna move on.
I am going to put my finger into the pool of blood
Mhm.
and by the brick with an arrow to it, put the memories. No.
Interesting.
Oh, God.
This is gonna start these actions. I'm loving it. Yeah.
What have we
That's gonna
done?
be at least an action to write that.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna like stay put, like watching the.
Look, can I cast not to open the window?
It's not an open window, it's a pane of glass in the window.
I'll smash
I'll
the
let you
window.
burn the spell slot though.
I want my
Completely
cleansing stone
remove
back, by the way.
glass from the rest of your life.
Yeah.
That's a second level spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more than fair.
Okay.
You cast knock, which just is the plane of glass just flies back.
I was gonna put it on Busker. What's his name?
Rawhide.
No.
I was gonna put it on the guy.
Oh,
No, what was
Ubas.
the guy that
Ubas the
Ubas the Hunter? I was gonna put it on Ubas the Hunter, but then you left your mushroom dude there, so I can't. I've got to like play
I'm
with the
gonna
mushroom thing.
try to squeeze through the window.
Give us an. It's
Maybe we
probably
should just
acrobatics.
stay
I think it's a
here.
dexterity thing, not really a strength question.
Why?
The Savos is clearly insane.
So what am I doing? Dex.
Yeah, but he's your student.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay. That's not wicked.
So you go up to the window, square your shoulders. try
I've
and
rolled
get through.
3 6s in a row.
That is rough. Do you have any modifier to that?
Oh, it's a -1. So
Wow, 5?
5.
I'm sorry, you're not getting out this way.
Okay.
Oh god.
Alright. Did that cost an action?
I'll give you that as your bonus
Can I
action.
speak
In fact, sorry, that's your
reaction?
movement.
Okay.
Yeah, move, speaks free.
Can I say, Archeon,
Yes.
we are placing this on my companion. We'll have to talk our way out of this.
Okay. I can get out of here. I just got to reduce myself.
Were you
Make
seen
myself smaller.
coming here?
Huh?
Were you seen coming here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very public building.
We must be seen
You've
leaving.
all been seen coming here. You, in fact, spoke to Rex 5-10 minutes ago.
I
I did, yes.
don't know who this person is, but if we have to, I'll throw him onto this.
You need an action in about the next 10 seconds or so, you're going to lose the action.
I'll do nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think cool. That's one. Guards within 60 feet, your enthrall goes off. Where is the Hall of Heroes? Where is the Hall of Heroes?
I was told it was on the 3rd floor on the north side.
Wow. I just rolled a 5, a 2, a 4, and a 13. What's your save DC?
Higher than that.
Yeah, no kidding.
14.
14.
Yeah.
One of them will pass in that case. They've got a +1. The rest of them all become enthralled.
What does that mean?
It means that they're harder at spotting things.
It means that, yeah, so
Exactly.
mechanically,
Oh,
enthrall
those
means they
five
have
extra rounds.
disadvantage on perception
You've got-
checks of
Oh, so
anything
it's-
other than me. It also means that until the spell ends or until the target can no longer hear me. So they have disadvantage on perceiving anything other than me. So I am now going to. So I'm happy they're enthralled.
Mhm.
I'm going to try and actively engage these guards.
Yeah, for sure.
I need to find the
You
Hall
guys
of
really going
Heroes.
to check something out. You see, they kind of look at each other and they say, "A moment, sorry." And the other one says, "No, we can spare. It's over." They kind of talk as they're walking towards this thing. It's down a floor over on the south side.
Okay, thank you. You are so kind. And I'm going to start sashaying slowly in the direction of the stairs.
There's no
so
range effect on that, so even
so-
after you're gone, they're still going to be penalised by all of this.
yes. So I am going
Yep.
down
You're seen
the
very
main
publicly
stairs.
walking away after your name's been called.
Do you have an extra round?
You have an extra round, so 3 rounds before the guards are going to be here. What would you like to do?
I'm going to go to you and say, if you want to get out of this alive, give your scythe to that thing. And point it, Savas, whatever.
Right.
Because that's the
Because
murder
that's
weapon.
the murder weapon.
We
They
need
don't know
people
that.
to believe.
Pinning his weapon can't
Yeah, hold
cut
on,
a head off.
Rapier.
Is there any way to?
You
Yeah,
talk about my
mechanically in
scythe?
this world,
It's a
do we
good
know
scythe.
if there's
Just
speak
buy a
with
new
dead
one.
spells that other people
It's a
would have
magic
access
scythe.
to?
It's not magic
absolutely.
scythes in this world.
In this particular city,
Oh.
they usually go to the sisterhood to do that, I would imagine.
Cool. Yep.
I don't think we will.
Maybe they'd find a cleric, but
It would be
Then
like-
maybe use a minor illusion or something to make his scythe, make his rapier look like
No,
a scythe,
that's
or
more-
like a bigger sword.
Give the scythe to Savos.
Oh, these guys are too smart. They'll probably see through it. He doesn't want to lose his scythe, but it's actually like a really
It's
rare
a
magical
good
item or
scythe.
something.
don't you hate that?
God.
Shouldn't have killed
We
my
don't
friend.
have magic items in this world. I don't.
They are very rare in this world.
Yeah.
I'm walking
This is
out
a
of
mess.
the bathroom.
You're walking out the bathroom?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is the people in line of sight?
I gave
As
you
he
an
walks
option.
out of the bathroom?
You could've come
Not
outside.
right out of the bathroom, but as you exit the corridor into the bathroom, you'll absolutely be seen by a not small number of people.
Oh, can I yell out?
Yeah.
Amanita will yell, "There has been an incident! A counselor is being attacked!" I'll look at Savos as my bonus action. Attack me.
Alright.
Are you still looking like a commoner?
No.
You
Just
switch back
Bonus
to your,
action, can I switch back into my counselor's robes?
You switch back to your blood-stained counselor's robes.
Yeah.
Just as a.
Bloodstain on you.
I mean,
He's got heaps of blood on him.
yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
how you expected this to go?
I had no expectations because I had no idea what you were going to do.
Expectations were on the floor.
What I did is I
Discovered
sat
a
down
subterranean
and I
passage.
wrote down all the information about the tower so I could answer your weird specific questions like what's outside the window.
I wish we had a dimension door scrolls.
Wonderful.
For when it becomes relevant.
What's your
Yeah,
AC?
if Dietrich was here.
When it becomes
Just
relevant.
14.
Dimension door, everyone.
As I walk away, so before I am fully, so if they were 60 feet away, I'd be literally sashaying out. I'm going to get my sort of very expensive necklace and flip it over the back of my hood.
Okay.
And as I'm sashaying away off downstairs, I'm going to cast Insight Greed as I go.
Interesting. Targeting the guards.
Yes.
Is an insight greed
Which again is a wisdom
a verbal
save.
component?
And if they failed that wisdom save, they have to follow me because they are entirely taken by greed at the item that I'm displaying, which I am entirely convinced is actually my gorgeous booty. Although it's probably not.
When that spell
Maybe it's the crown.
ends,
Yes.
they'll know there was magic used on it. The enthrall won't have that effect, but for
Ooh.
Incite Greed, they'll be
They
able to
would
put
know.
together that something's happening.
I
And they
would
had
not
your
do
name
that then.
mentioned. They had your. What was the name?
No,
mentioned?
I
like
would
how
not
could
do
Get in
that.
here.
I would
But
I
that
would walk out.
works for if I'm being attacked.
If they would, because
And
I would
Savos
know
is
that.
crazy.
That's fine.
You take 7 force damage from your companion as you
Right.
see Sir Mirren with a completely emotionless face stabs into you.
Who's so mirror?
7.
Sir
Oh, Savos.
Savos. Sorry, Savos has less attack than if it's Savos you've got with you. Savos the Wise. Savos the Wise. So Mirren has a weapon. Savos does not. Well, I suppose they have a.
Is
slight
there a
attack.
way for me to give them advantage by like laying myself?
Oh
open?
yeah, for sure. If you want to just let them hit.
Yeah.
It's the issue he's thinking of is now he doesn't have a murder weapon at all.
Because
There's
Savos
no
doesn't
one
carry a
who could
weapon.
Possibly have killed what's his face.
There, you can change your companion. Yeah, you can. They can conjure forward a weapon. I imagine that's probably fair. With 4 rounds of time, they conjure up a weapon of some description.
That would match the.
That would some sort of slashing weapon. They get some hits off on you.
Shard of mirror in the bathroom or something. Or even just the
Archeon-
glass from
if Archeon
from
suggests
the
that.
actually glass from the window. And that explains what was smashed. What
Yeah.
was smashed as well.
True.
Yeah. Do you get Savos to do that?
Yeah, to conjure
Wonderful.
something that
Savos, does that?
is
That's your
like
bonus
a-
action. What are the rest of you doing? Seems like I will remind you. Currently on the wall, written in blood, is the memories. No, was that what you said?
clean that shit off right now. I'll get the cleansing stone.
Mhm.
Clean it off.
You're being sad, so maybe not.
Can
I
I
am
throw
going
the
to.
cleansing stone?
Yeah.
So just refresh my memory. This is a big circular thing.
Yeah.
If I get to the point where I could see the other side of the circular thing,
Mm-hmm.
would I be visible?
Yeah.
To lots of people. Would
Lots
they
of
see
people.
me?
If you step out the bathroom, you're in a corridor that's off from kind of the main space. So in the corridor, you're visible. You won't really be left. Once you're out of that corridor, you're exceedingly visible to a lot of people. Yeah. Just outside of that corridor, currently there are a couple of guards enthralled by Elijah.
The reason I'm asking is there a point down that corridor that I could see off in the distance, even if there's other people around, like another cubby hole that's around the edge of the corridor further out?
Yeah, very potentially. I need an action, or we're going to pass this round. What are people up to?
I'm gonna
Am I
try
able to do anything if I'm being stabbed?
Probably not.
Oh, but it's only
I'm gonna
30
tackle
feet.
Savos.
Yeah, love it. You
Since now he's attacking her.
Would I then get an
Tackle
action?
what's the action?
Guidance on myself.
Yeah, for sure. And David?
I'm going to kneel beside you and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
On... No, I'll hold that action for when the
Can
guards
I
enter.
speak?
Mhm.
Clean the text off the wall.
I'm just...
Wonderful. That round passes. One more round and the guards are entering.
I
You
am.
don't really know what's happening, so the enthrall's probably staying as it is. You're
I'm
leaving.
sashaying
Slowly.
gently down the stairs
Lovely.
towards the second floor. I might go to the Wall of Heroes.
Maybe. Any final action before the guards enter?
Can I clean the thing off the wall?
You can. That will not allow your held action to work. If you're cleaning off the wall as they enter,
Would I
you
see,
can't then
like,
make it.
the held action? What does that look like? Would I be able to tell what
Probably.
spell? Do not heal me. I need to look injured.
Archeon, anything for
I'm wrestling with Savos.
When I get to the second floor, I'm
But
going
somewhat
to
letting
head
him,
south
like,
for the
not
Wall of Heroes.
completely hide it, won't
Um,
completely overpower.
I'm quite interested
Make
in
it
the
look
Wall
like
of
it's
Heroes.
trouble.
Do my own thing, guys. You carry on.
I reach into my bag,
Yep.
take out a pair of manacles,
Okay.
and manacle Savos.
Okay.
So Savos is currently wrestling with Archeon. So
Yeah.
let me rephrase that. Sorry. Archeon, are you happy for that to happen?
No.
Cool. You can't get to Savos as Archeon is wrestling.
Can I action to clean the...
You can. That will be what you're doing when the guards enter.
No.
You
I
sure
will
you don't
still
want
be
me to heal
wrestling with him.
I won't do that. No, don't.
15 seconds. Anyone doing another action?
Well, then I'm just going to be standing there doing nothing.
Guidance.
I will cast Spare the Dying on you as the enter. So it looks like I'm healing you, but I'm actually just doing nothing.
5 seconds. That action
Can
is
I
locked in.
just scream out, my companion's gone insane!
Yep. As you do, you see the guards come around the corner. They're going to make some perception checks with disadvantage because of Thingo. Quick fail. The spell. I know.
No,
Enthrall.
bingo is a... Yeah.
Quick fail.
We thought we would have slept so long.
11, 5.
Ooh.
Took 3 or 4 guys. You caught 3. Okay, so the guards enter. They see a decapitated McCullen, or they see a corpse in a store with a lot of blood. They see Archeon wrestling with the familiar, the companion, which you've just yelled out. They see a message on blood in the wall pointing to a brick, and you are looking like you're casting healing on Namanitra. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And I'm yelling at Savos.
Yours
killed
makes a
my
lot of
friend!
I'm looking
Immediately,
terrified.
2 of the guards are going to come over and assist you.
Okay.
They say, we've got him, and they kind of grab the arms,
Okay.
go to pull them up. You can like get in their way or anything if you want
No,
to.
I won't. No, I'll let them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, they get off there, hold it back. You see, they say it's kind of quietly, knowing that Amanita's in the room. You hear one of them says, "Goddamn witchcraft going wrong again." The third one kind of looks around, probably heads over to McCullum, I think is the first thing they're doing, very quickly establishes that they're dead.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything immediately as they are surveying the scene? I mean, they are looking at McCullum.
I'm going to drop to my knees and just like put my head on my hands.
Give us a performance or deception check.
Well, I rolled better than a 6 for the first time.
That's good.
That's a 12.
That's a 12. Look, under a 10 would have hurt your position, but 12, it's not a Shakespeare, it's not, an Oscar-winning performance, but it certainly looks like it works. Gets the thing across. You see one of them, one of the guards holds Savos, who kind of, stops struggling, goes kind of dead fish. Another one kind of puts a hand on your shoulder sort of thing, and says, "Thank you for your help, citizen."
I wish I could have saved it.
The one who was over at McCullum goes to you, Amanita, with your injuries, and says, "Are you all right?"
My companion, the Sisterhood's companions, there, something is happening. The Sisterhood needs to be informed.
You see, they all share kind of an odd look, and one of them says, "Should we send a message?"
A missive?
Would you accompany me with this companion to the Sisterhood?
Ooh, on a colossally low wisdom check from them, you see they say, "Yes, we'll go right away." You see one of the one holding Savos and the one who's talking to you look like they're going to start going that way.
I'll say to these two, "Thank you for your assistance."
You head off, leaving you two with one other guard who says, "All right, what happened here?"
And now it unravels.
Don't. You'll have to ask
No.
these two. I
So-
came in. Unfortunately, McCullum was already dead.
Who was already dead?
McCullum was already
He would know it was
The
McCullum.
knight's known to you.
Yes.
He would know it was
Oh,
McCullum
he
because
absolutely would know. Yeah.
yeah, because
The
we went
knight,
on the
though,
tour.
however, doesn't know why you know who McCullum is.
Okay.
He was. Does he question me on that? Like, what
Yeah,
I
he
know?
says.
Yeah. Okay.
He says.
He was.
The
He
knight
was.
he
He
was known
took.
to
He
you.
took me and the cat lady Electra on a tour just before this.
Mhm.
They seemed like a really nice young fellow.
At this point, a couple more guards are arriving.
As she's leaving,
Mhm.
Zahim's demeanor changes.
Good.
It's now Zara
God.
in charge.
Mhm.
She starts bawling her eyes out and says,
Disadvantage.
"Why would he do that?"
The disadvantage is doing a lot of favors to
But
you.
just
She's talking about.
she's
Zahim.
talking about Zahim, not the mushroom.
I've had the same
But that's
question.
so it's a truly honest. Like, why would he do that? Just bawling her eyes out.
Give us a probably either performance or persuasion check. Failing this won't hurt you in any way.
It's the same no matter what. So.
Cool.
13.
13. Again, fine. DC 14 is like a reasonable thing to hit. It's not, you don't need to be getting 18s and stuff for things to go well. For like low difficulty stuff like this. If any of you do anything in particular, the guard kind of gets your information, a couple of others do. After a while, a higher rank sort of person, some sort of officer would come in and again get that message. They'd be writing down the message on the wall, that sort of thing, calling what's happening. Do you, the story you're giving is you saw them fighting, you came in. What does Zahir say happens? Zara say happens?
My story is we came in.
We?
Yeah, like the
Have I
mushroom
left
dude
my
with the mushroom dude with me.
Mhm.
We came into the store, and as we were washing our hands, someone else came in and disappeared. Then the mushroom guy, he just went crazy. I don't know what happened. All I could do was watch.
You see that fine for a bit. When the commander comes in, the officer, they introduce themselves as Officer Goodman, asks how the window got broken.
It was the wrestling between Savos and what's his name, Archeon.
That's not the story we're going with.
What was the story? I missed it.
And
Savos smashed the window and then used the window pane to fucking
when
We discussed this.
and the
I
message on
wrestled
the
him
wall.
after them. After
Do either of you
the-
know what that might mean?
Sorry?
No
You see
idea.
Officer,
message-
Officer
message
Goodman,
on the
a little bit older.
No idea.
Probably
No
the
idea.
first Obsidian which you've met in like full armor. They're in kind of more of a like general's uniform sort of thing, kind of more of a robe.
I'll go over and read it, and I don't think Archeon would actually genuinely know anything about it anyway. Like, because I don't think he's talked to you enough about mentioning
This
that
is
shit.
with general memories of probably. I don't
That's
know.
probably fairly
Well, I
common
think-
knowledge.
oh, okay, yeah.
It's just sounds like weird mushroom talk.
Yeah, like some weird
Witchcraft. And when did the companion write that, or was it here when you got here?
It was
It was
here when I got
Savos.
you.
It was Savos. He wrote it after he killed the guy.
And when did he attack the councillor?
He attacked the councillor shortly after, as we were trying to get him to stop.
After he wrote the message.
Yes.
Interesting.
Don't believe us.
You see, they
I'm
so
so
bad.
bad. So there's a person.
neither of you were injured. That's correct. Yeah.
No.
Cool. In that case,
Well, I'm technically.
I'm gonna do
been
with
injured
scenes
for the
visibly.
fight. I've had a long rest. It's the fight with what's his face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you might,
they
you
would
might
offer you
miss it
healing.
I
No,
know.
no, no. Thank you. Yeah.
yeah, you get taken to a different place to get that.
Cool.
Do you go with him while he's being hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll look after my companion.
Yeah.
That's a good Zara.
Kind of a little bit privately, you see not Officer Goodman, but another one of the kind of slightly higher ranked people just slides you 10 gold quite privately and says, thank you for helping out. It could have been a lot worse.
Sweet,
If the councillor died in here, we could have been in a lot of trouble.
That's a good point.
And unless there's anything else you two do while you're there and you want to add to this whole process, you head on out, I imagine.
I'm sweating
You're
as
not
I
entirely- just broadly give me a deception check each to see how well you handle that. If you roll less than
Does
10,
it help that I actually
14.
technically didn't tell a lie?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Cool.
And if you roll less than 10 on the dice, you can use the 10 instead.
14.
14.
Oh my god. What is your modifier? What is your modifier?
No, you can use the 10 instead.
That's
Yeah, I'm
it.
using the 10.
What did you just roll?
An 8 and a 5.
That is rough.
Yeah, I'm rolling horrific tonight.
That is very, very
Just
So
so that's
that's
a
a
14
that's
and a
a
13.
13 for
It's not super convincing. There are some odd parts about this story, to be sure. I will tell you right now, your impression as you leave is that this is definitely not the end of this.
Yeah.
Cool.
But at the same time, you are free to go. You're not being detained. You're not currently arrested. As far as things are going, this is better than the alternative.
yeah.
However, what's going to happen now with the sisterhood's interesting. So you've got two silly butchers, two knights. As a lead, you don't pass any kind of commanding officer immediately. What level of urgency are you inclined to that this needs to be dealt with?
Very urgent.
Okay. They are they're heading through. They do recognize you as a counsellor. You see,
Yeah.
one of them says, "You're
I am wearing robes again, yeah.
you're a Manita, aren't you?"
Yes, I am.
Very good. Well,
Are you still bleeding out your chest as you were like stabbed with?
Probably.
sorry. You would have been. They would have taken you to the.
Okay.
Actually.
I want to be seen hurt, if possible,
Yeah.
walking through this place.
They would say, do you require medical attention?
Sorting out the issues with the sisterhood are of utmost importance. My life is not important compared to the memories.
Give me a. Actually, no. Don't bother rolling.
I've got guidance.
You do have guidance. You see, one of them says, "Are you? We can't have a counsellor dying on us halfway through town. You need medical help. We can lock this one for the moment."
Perhaps. No, we need to get to the sisterhood.
Can you just dismiss them at any time?
As they're walking down the stairs, you see they stop at this conversation. You see one of them yells out, "We need a medic here!" And they've stopped moving.
Okay.
So a round or so passes.
Yeah.
Round or so passes. A round or so passes. You see someone running towards you. Looks like a medic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a big red cross on the shield. No reason for it not to be the same thing.
Yeah.
Shield on the back again. Runs up. They've got a couple of level paladins. It gives you does 5 hit points to stop you bleeding.
I didn't actually take anything, so I don't know.
You took 7.
Oh, I took 7?
Yeah, from the familiar's attack.
Okay, so I
Does that,
full
heals you
health.
up, stops you bleeding.
Yep.
After
I
that,
took HP.
continue on.
Yep.
What broadly is your plan here? They are dead quiet. They are way over their
My-
heads as you start heading.
As in, are you asking out of character what my
Yeah.
plan is? My plan is essentially to get to the Sisterhood and try and suggest that this is linked to whatever corruption is going on in the network.
Okay,
No.
interesting. You start
So you're
heading through the
deceiving your
city.
own people.
Yeah.
Let's just add more layers of deceit to the deceit.
Amanita's got a complex relationship with the Sisterhood at the moment.
No.
It's going to get more
They
complex.
all hate her.
Oh, do they?
You are not popular.
Well, this is just going to make you even less popular.
Backstory lore. They all think she's slightly insane.
I wouldn't blame them.
Mother Maylene is the Green Seer.
Another million?
Melian, sorry. And then who's the other one who took to them before?
Sister Simon?
Sister Simon. You travel through town. You reach Crookwood Mott. So the guards look visibly nervous. They don't go here. You head in. A couple of attendants respect your authority unquestionably. Lead you to. Do you take them to Sister Simon? Do you go straight to Mother? You can't.
Mother Melian is the only one that I trust. I will go to Mother Melian.
So the problem with that is they're in the inner sanctum, which is poisonous to
Yes.
these guards.
Yeah.
So you can't bring them in.
Yeah.
So what do you say?
This area is toxic to outside of the Sisterhood.
Mhm.
I would ask you to remain here.
Yep, they stay still. They stay there. You go in. You approach Mother Malin. Let me real quick. Overall, not the worst.
I feel like we had 5 different plans going on.
I feel like we hit about 20. And half of them failed, and then the other half kind
I
of
like to
worked, and then
read.
they were all like...
Oh, I'm
slightly
still there. I'm heading for the Hall of Heroes.
I love it.
Oh
the
my-
Hall of Heroes is a very large hall full of several statues, epithets,
I love how you're
busts,
just like, don't give a fuck.
paintings,
I have no idea what these guys are doing.
and all that sort of thing. Various heroes of the Obsidian Butchers. You see, they have existed pre the Great Strife. They served there as the office of the Crown for a long time, and then eventually, near the end of the rebellion, they joined as rebels, instrumental in overthrowing the monarchy. They operate the will of the council, basically. There are smaller factions in there, that sort of thing. You see that give me an intelligence check, see what you pick up.
Gee whiz.
You can do history if that's anything good for you.
Really? Do you honestly think it's going to be good for me? I haven't read the book yet.
Ignore all the tokens here. I've been using this as a cutscene.
Oh, actually, not bad for me. So 16 for a 15.
1650. You know that Rex is currently the first person to take over after the person who was in charge during the conflict.
Okay.
What, the Great Strike?
That's the one. The bloody...
Is that Farnak Ironclaw?
Yeah. Probably. I don't have that name on hand, but...
That was the one that was the commander of the armies at the Battle of Westwind Pass?
Oh, no.
No, okay.
No, that was a different... They would have been part of the military of Shadowfell, rather than the Obsidian Butchers specifically. I've got a picture here somewhere. Yeah.
Could be a good character.
But anyway, you rock into the centre spire there. Mother Maylene with your companion. What do you say to Mother Maylene?
Oh god. I'll go up to her and I'll bow deeply.
Mhm.
And I'll say, "What's Skyrim music? What's
Two wolves suddenly jump onto the path.
I'll say, Mother, I require your assistance regarding the corrupted network.
You see she nods. Mother Mailing, a woman of fungus, fully roots in that, connected to the structure of the building she's in. Immobile, does not leave this place anymore.
Giving some like outburst antivirus.
Little bit.
Oh god.
So do you try to blame this on the corruption? What do you say?
Maybe speak in the memories.
Again, gives you a nod. You connect to the network. Give me a deception check, not to. Yeah, basically to. I'm assuming you're giving false memories, or do you tell the truth?
See, Mother Melian is the one who gave me this mission in the first place to find out what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Tell the truth.
I want to be honest.
Is it my
about
fault? You're the one that can
Yep.
like.
But I want her discretion
hide
as a
things.
fellow, as someone who used to be a
What are you
sports.
talking about?
Mhm.
You killed it.
Yeah, but what would happen if he spoke?
So what? Yeah, what she does with the
That
information
would've
is a
been
separate
worse.
thing.
I wasn't
you tell her
there.
the truth of what happened.
It's
Yeah,
100%
but
your
only
fault.
one.
You just
Yeah.
attacked us.
You
It would have been worse if he spoke.
you share those memories with her. She effectively relives it from your perspective.
Yeah.
You see, she says, "What is it she says?" Interesting. Very interesting. So she says, "That is unfortunate. There is much that must be done. We must be careful not to cause conflict with other forces in the Greenswood."
My thoughts. Can I insight check whether she seems to be on my side, essentially, or does she seem somewhat
Give us an
guarded?
insight check.
Oh, come on. 15.
You see, she says.
That's lower than my practice, which is 20.
You see, she says, "It is regretful that you had to lie and put us in this situation." Whether she's on the side with you is hard to tell. She's
Yeah.
definitely in the
I would not have come unless it was my only option. I was told to seek out the Morozovas. I sought out the Morozovas. I did the sisterhood. I did not want to put my own life at risk.
You were at the spire on your own business, following the squabblings of the council. That is not our business. The rest of us do not take part in such things for fear of these conflicts.
Just a meta question about this. How do the memories work? Like, as soon as you enter the chamber, does your recent memories become part of the thing, or do you have to give them over?
You give them over. With that, you can allow specific bits and pieces. When a character dies and gets kind of subsumed, most of what they have remembered goes in there. So most of what anyone
So you
gets
can
knows
conceal
should
information
be.
from them.
But yeah, if you're alive and connected to it, you can conceal bits and pieces.
Can I say to Melian in response to that, it is not my fault that I was placed on the council as your ambassador. I was a Sporseer as well. It was not my choice to be removed from my sanctum. I am doing what was charged of me.
So she says, we have long been critical of you taking residence in the council. You represent us, yes, but our way is to observe, not to interfere. You have created this issue of yourself, and we expect you to be able to solve it. None here would reveal your indiscretion intentionally or unnecessarily, but I see no reason for us to brew conflict with the council or with the obsidian witches here to preserve your life.
You have not seen the
Valid.
urgency of my actions. I saw Belton destroyed. I saw the network corrupted. I have information on the sisterhood that is hidden to themselves.
Give me a wisdom save, please.
Not great, not great. 10.
Oh god. You are no longer a mushroom. You're a toadstool.
I'm about to get kicked out of the sisterhood, I think.
As you're standing in this this place,
Yeah, then we have no counselors on our party. What happens there? This campaign is a very different campaign.
you see a root on the ground that wraps around Savos and connects to their leg, and their head fully explodes as the body falls to the floor and is subsumed into the mushrooms around you, which feels like as you see, Malin speaks over you at the end of that and says, I have lived those memories myself. I was connected when Belton fell. I know of the threat to our sisterhood. It is worsened by conflicts with other petty groups. We must keep the peace above all else.
Amanita will kind of give a little, and I apologise. I got emotional. Something strange to members of the sisterhood. But you can understand that these last few years have been traumatic.
Give me an insight check.
Natural 20 for 31.
Oh, someone rolled low.
So that's not 21.
Emotion is a fundamentally personal activity. The person you are talking to has been a part of this Celian network longer than they have.
Yep.
In many ways, you are currently talking to part of a person, for sure, but you definitely don't feel like they understand at the core of what you're saying. And they give no response. And they say, is there anything else?
I hope the sisterhood will support me as I attempt to undo the trouble I caused.
I would not have it come to so fine a point, but you will not take priority over the peace we have fostered in Greenswood.
I understand. May the memories guide you and stay with you.
May they guide your future actions better.
Oh, bird. Poor.
And you get the distinct feeling that you're being invited to leave.
Yep. Yeah.
You head out.
Brutal.
Savos is gone. They are fully dead. You'll need to recall your ancient companion, but Savos, the memories attached to that one are back in the network. You don't have them anymore. So it'll be a different soul. inhabitant.
So Sevos
I'll
no longer
whisper the
exists.
Savos is dead. There are two obsidian butchers awkwardly standing about in the just outside the inner sanctum.
I approach them and I say, the rogue companion has been dealt with. The sisterhood will deal with these issues now.
So they nod and they say, we'll need to talk to our...
I'm happy to give any information if
Right,
necessary.
we'll come look for you here. If you need.
Or I'll go back with them so I can join the group again.
Yeah, again, they are dead silent in the way. They do not speak languages. The Hall of Heroes.
Yes. It's a lovely place.
It is quite nice. It's certainly the nicest part of the Obsidian Tower.
I am literally doing the wandering guided tour
Yeah.
of the Obsidian Tower.
The other thing you get with that 16,
yes.
15, it was, is that you find that right at the back of the Hall of Heroes is what looks like a lot of stuff's been moved here that used to be around the place. While there are, swords and shields of great warriors in the front section, this has a couple of broken staves and cracked crystal balls, burned robes, magic paraphernalia, that sort of thing. You see that this is what few bits are left of the old Obsidian Spire, which used to be the quarters of the Mages Guild back a long time ago. This is kind of a little small corner of the thing, kind of like, our ancient history sort of thing. No one really needs to think about this anymore. There's one or two statues of
I'm going
casters in that
I'm going to go away. I'm going to go and look at ancient history.
Mhm.
I am going to take out my textbook of basic history
Yeah,
that I borrowed from the library,
yeah, for
and
sure.
a quill, which I'm going to chew on the end of, so it's a little bit ragged,
Mhm.
and looking particularly studious and like making notes in the margin, like I've seen clever people do.
Yeah, absolutely.
They don't necessarily like mean anything,
Mhm.
but I'm going to go and look at ancient history, and like I'm trying to find the ancient history section in the book,
Mhm.
and studying all there is to learn from the Obsidian Tower.
Yeah. You see, as you do, there's a young girl in kind of robes. They've got a hood up. You see, they approach and say, "Oh, are you a student of history as well?"
I try.
Don't we all?
Studying is not my strong point, and I take out my lecture stone
Mhm.
and I turn it on, and
The following decades saw a general reduction in the consumption of wheat products.
and I
in
look
the
at her as if to
southeastern
go.
areas of the Shadowfell.
I look at
However, conversely,
like it's hard,
she's
and
enraptured.
I turn it off again and put it back in my bag and go. I find it quite challenging. I'm trying to get an idea of history, and this place seems to have some very cool statues.
So you say, it's such a shame so much was lost of the old mages. There were wonders there that we'll likely never find again.
Lost seems quite careless. How did that happen?
Oh, very true. During the Great Purge, 200 or so years ago,
She writes down purge. Like that sounds like an important word.
the Obsidian Tower was one of the last strongholds of magic in Greensgood, but
Magic.
eventually came to fall. The Obsidian Butchers actually started out as mage singers back in the day.
Back in the day.
Circa back in the day.
No, that's the bit of all of that. So you've got
Purge back in the day.
purge and back in the day as the lecture
In
notes.
the marginalia of a history book, I imagine a completely unrelated section.
Totally unrelated section. So when they say, "What have you learnt?" I'm like, "There was a purge back in the day
Yeah. Not wrong. Not
of
incorrect.
stuff."
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So I'm looking in and go. Was this tower built on that tower, or
It's the same tower.
it's the same tower?
Yeah. Same brick, same stone. Apparently, if you believe the stories, the thing actually predates the second peoples of Stormbound.
I put the history
Okay.
book back and I get the politics book out and look for second peoples, probably in the second chapter, because that's where it might be.
The second chapter is on a brief introduction to monarchy and constitutionalism.
I roll my eyes and put that one back
Does
in my
not
bag and
seem
get
to
the
be-
history book out again and go. So
Yeah, investigation.
it's all one. So it's all one tower, but this is a new tower and that is an old tower, but it's one tower.
Well, no, apparently some First One's mages conjured it with some sort of spell we've lost long ago. It was the Mages Guild for a long time, and then the Butchers
18 for a 17.
removed the mages. And you'd know there are, broadly speaking, first people and second people of Stormbound. The first people include the rodents of the Ironclad Union, the Frostlings of the North, the toads of the Shadowfen, where you are. The felines are of the second people.
Yeah.
The second people are a whole group who came from another continent about 600 years ago, and over the next 100 years or so spread throughout Stormbound.
Okay, we are important of the arid frontier, but technically classed as second people, I do believe. We came from further away, bringing culture to Stormbound. That was our contribution for the last 6. We're in the desert. Nobody else wants to be there. For the last 600 years, we have brought culture to the sand.
The desert is fairly accurate. There were not many people living in the desert.
Yeah.
A couple of wanderers.
Now it's beautiful. Very, very high culture. No swamps. You'd like it. It would be lovely. Yeah.
You
Is
see
there
chicken
anything
nuts.
else to see here other than this sort of slightly odd collection of magic stuff? I quite like a mystery tour.
You see, she says, well, if you have credentials, you can access new folk and old folk. Sorry, not first and second peoples. New folk and old folk.
Oh, I'll go with second peoples. I quite like that. Yeah.
New folk and old folk.
Yeah.
From Aratane, she would also mention is the continent, or you would see as the continent that the new folk.
Okay.
You see, she mentioned if you have some sort of academic credentials, you can access their vaults and collections, which has a great history of artifacts. The older sections even have some of the pre-Mage War content.
Really? And where are the vaults?
Oh, down below, on the 4th or 5th level below.
Oh, okay. And how who would I need to show my credentials to?
Oh, there's guards out the front and that sort of thing. Everything's checked and
Excellent.
I'm
That's
still
very
working towards getting mine, but I'm hopeful.
Fabulous. You'll do very well. You'll
Oh,
do very well. If you stay awake during the lectures, I find that if you put a stone like this under your pillow, very helpful for learning.
She looks at you a little funny, but then chuckles.
I'm going to wander down to the ground floor. I'm going to cast sending again.
Yep. Who are you sending to?
Who am I sending to? I will send to Amanita.
Yep.
Because I sent to Amanita the last time. My sending to Amanita is, are you all dead? If you've got academic credentials, apparently there's a whole vault of stuff under here on about like the -4th level. There's like a whole vault of books and books. I have some books. Purge. There we go.
That's solid, interesting 25 words. You'll get that on the walk back.
Yes.
The two of you wrap up with questioning around this time.
I've absolutely
Yes,
not
and
told
then
them where I
retreat
am.
back to full. What would the two of you up to next?
Go back to meet up with
Yes, I didn't tell
Yeah.
them where in the Obsidian Spire I was. I just told them that there's books.
Lovely.
I would head back to
three
where we're staying.
basically, at this
Which
point.
was Crookwood Mark.
Which is Crookwood Mock. So you'll run into each other in town as you're heading in opposite directions.
Okay.
Or are you heading back? Are you staying?
I'll go see wherever she's gone.
Cool. So you two are splitting up.
So,
I do not want to be
Yeah.
stuck with you again.
Wonderful. We go back to the 2x2 formation. You and Amanita meet back up on the floor of the Obsidian
Okay.
No,
Spire.
it's-
Electra.
Yeah, sorry, I was pointing to Emma in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Elytra and Archeon in the Florentine Spire. The two of you, however, meet in the streets heading back.
We will not be staying at the sisterhood tonight.
Good news, everyone!
My suspicion is that we should find an excuse to disappear from the city for a couple of weeks.
You would also remember, or you would have been told by Balthazar, that Elmwood, the Ent, knows about the crown and wants to talk with you.
Yeah,
We need to speak to
like we should go on some sort of side quest and let things go off. Like just if we need to head out of town to like solve a crown thing for a while,
Level up a
like,
bit.
you know, like, it wouldn't
Stop
hurt the
shooting
situation.
I appreciate,
It's a tough universe,
but
but something's got to live
this city has corruption at its heart,
in.
and we must find out what's going on.
We didn't learn all the controls first.
The city has a lot of
So what you
corruption
get
in
in
its
skip
heart.
levels 1 to
I think
7.
it's the centre of Green Good's corruption, and I think it has been for centuries.
What was that?
I said the city does have a lot of corruption
Something
at its
wrong with
heart.
the
I think
heart
it's
of
been the
Green
centre of Greensgood's corruption for centuries. That's why we stay away. I don't think you're going to be able to fix it.
So do I know that we need to speak with Elmwood as well? Or is it just because I remember speaking to Elmwood.
Yeah, Elmwood probably would have mentioned.
I will head to well, if you want to come with me, you can come
Yeah.
down.
Would I have gotten Electra's message
Yeah.
by now?
Yeah.
I'll respond.
We'll say that happens after you two meet up for convenience sake.
Do not return to the sisterhood. We are with Elmwood. Come when you are able.
And the two of you meet up in the lobby. Lobby's the wrong word, but
Yeah. Entrance
ground-
hall.
Foyer.
The entrance, the grand hall. The grand hall. Thank you,
Yes.
of the Obsidian Spire.
I nod. I go to the guards and go, who would I need to present my academic credentials to in order to... I'm not going to do it now. In order to access the vaults.
Keeper Jax handles all such matters.
Okay, and which particular, do you know, just so that I bring the right paperwork, which particular credentials generally are required for researching in the vaults?
It needs to be pre-approved between the keepers and your institution.
Excellent. Okay, I will bring Keeper Jax my paperwork next time I'm in. Thank you very much for your hospitality. The Hall of Heroes was absolutely fantastic. And I sashay away.
Yeah, I'll go out with it.
Lovely. Anyone doing anything before you head to?
I put my
This
scarf on.
dungeon crawl is going great, guys.
I put my scarf on.
Yeah, I'll fill her in on.
I did consider going to the
Now,
bathroom on the
If
third
we
floor
actually
and
got
then
the
went,
teleport thing to work, then like maybe this would have been a different situation.
yeah, I am denied about going to the bathroom on the third floor on my way out, and then I'm like, probably not.
Little bit of suspicion.
I don't think I'll tell her about our friend, our mutual friend, being killed.
What, Savos?
No,
McCullum.
Oh,
like
yeah.
about the
McCullum.
frog man, McCullum.
She doesn't need
It'll
to
break her
know.
heart. Yeah, she doesn't need to know.
Oh yeah, you would have no idea it was McCullum. Only you would know it's the same person. Okay.
Oh, did we
Adds
not
to
know
the
that you
depression.
met her?
Just adds.
Random kid.
That was the great tragedy. Yeah.
Tragedy of the common people.
So I'll take all the sadness myself.
We
I'll
are
have to
monsters.
You head back to the
What
was the Royal
Me
Gardens.
and your monsterousness.
Head to the Botanical Gardens
I am
where
me.
Elmwood makes their home.
Are you also heading that way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Four of you arrive around sundown and catch up with each other. Do you know where you're spending the night?
Nope.
Cool. Good. That'll be interesting.
I say there's a
Sleep in the
and I get out my book because I'm going for cultured. I get out my book of history with the notes and go. I went to the Hall of Heroes, and they've got this corner with like where there's lots of shiny swords and stuff in there, generating some statues, and then I suppose they're heroes. And did you know Rex? You know Rex. I've got his autograph, Rex. Rex is like the first person in charge since the last person in charge. And
The first person in charge since the last person in charge. I love that.
Can I put my hand on your shoulder and say, yes, I lived that memory?
oh, well, you know that.
Oh my god, it's so insufferable. I love it.
And in one tiny corner, there's this really... It's a bit broken down. I think they could arrange it better. There's like some magic-y made
I feel I would
stuff.
laugh at this if it wasn't so fucking depressed.
There's some magic-y
It's had
made...
a really rough day.
You would also know the history of the Mages Guild fairly well being wizard.
Yeah, there's some magic stuff, but it's like wedged in a corner. And there was this girl there, and she's trying to get her academic credentials. So I showed her my stone, the one that talks and does lectures. She was very impressed, and she told me that the tower is both the old tower and the new tower all mixed together in one tower, and it used to be a magic tower.
So, before we go into Elmwood,
And then there was a purge.
I was just another meta question. If you modify memory on Emanita, does it modify like the core memories or just hers?
if you pulled off a ridiculous skill check, sure. But, editing the central database,
Because technically you have like a connection,
it could be done, yeah. So,
Maybe
before
if
we go
I
into
was
Elmwood,
like a sport.
maybe that's what's happening with
Mornok
the.
is missing.
Oh yes,
Probably,
Mornon
I
is
imagine, priority
missing.
number one for...
He is missing. Yes.
Mornon's missing.
Oh yeah,
We still don't know what happened to them or what's gone on with
He disappeared off looking like Alistair Blackthorn.
Well, that's
the
why-
Archdruid.
Is that why we went to the thing?
Like, you think he
Yeah,
ran away.
More information about it.
I saw him leave, looking like Alistair Blackthorn.
What we know at the moment is Archdruid Aaron has been impersonated by an unknown, and the books that were needed to move Mornon's mind into another body were checked out possibly or possibly not by Jarl Balkan, who seems to be in league with someone who you tracked a messenger to disappearing near that teleporting brick in the Obsidian Spire. You don't know who the impersonator was, who Jarl Balkan was working with, where that teleporter goes. Ubas the Hunter, you know, was involved. Ubas the Hunter was taken out of jail by this impersonator, as Archdruid Erwin possibly knows more than he's saying, possibly doesn't, but pointed you towards the Atrix catacombs beneath the city.
I think I've love the twist where it's like Morlun and Dietrich were actually the ones doing it. And like he's not dead, he just like moved to another body and he was the one that was impersonating what's the face.
A big M. Night Shyamalan.
The Morozovas are evil, the Shibbleshanks are evil, the Quarterfire's evil, the Sisterhood's evil.
That's not a twist, that's just the status quo. So,
Yes.
a while ago, someone paid Zan's Candance. By someone actually, so not someone we know, it was Alistair Blackthorn. Paid Zan's Candance to sabotage a book that was keeping the Lich contained. The Lich is broken out, he brought the crown here. You still haven't told the council about that. No.
Yeah, they kind of...
The crown and the book that was holding the crown was stolen by the imposter Archdruid Erwin.
Yep.
The crown was returned, the book was not. So the book is missing. Who has the Heretic's Companion? Or did that go missing?
That was traded to Briar Brigand.
That's right, sorry. Briar Brigand won that in a trade.
We have nothing.
You have nothing.
We have one
We have the Horn of
token.
Castigation.
With
And
the
the
Horn of
horn.
Castigation, you have one token. Actually, I think Anita holds 4 if I remember right. But
Can I
can't
have
remember that. You absolutely could do that.
Dietrich.
After what you
want
just
to all.
did, I don't think so.
Dietrich has a great deal of political power in a completely different country. As does Electra.
And a mysterious book.
And a mysterious book.
I'm currently wearing
You've
The
got
crown.
the crown.
the
Yeah.
crown.
You head in. Any questions plot-wise? I recap because we've been bouncing around.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit of
Yeah,
time.
all good.
Yeah, we're good.
You
We have
head
achieved
into-
nothing and know little and have lost everything.
You've got lots of
Is that-
leads and bits.
And
of
if we
knowledge.
had leads, it's this adventuring party that probably wouldn't understand the leads we've got anyway, unless they like literally were written on a piece of paper. This guy's the baddie. I think maybe that would help.
Funny enough, that piece of paper exists. It was just written in Orc. So.
It was inside that book we gave away.
You
And I've only been here for 2 days.
venture into Elmwood. Elmwood's house is the inside of a great great tree. You see Elmwood says,
Tree within a tray.
tree within a tree within a tree. Elmwood, I'm glad to see you, Everett. Stops mid-sentence when they see Electra. Says, I would not wear such a thing if I were you. The crown.
Oh,
It is a dark artifact from a grim time.
it does need polishing.
It needs much more than that.
I've tried carrying it in my handbag, but it filled my handbag with
Do I have my
dust.
cleansing stone back?
So I figured it was probably better on my head. It did hurt though, and I have had a banging headache. Do you have a balm? Do you have a balm?
A bar.
A balm. A healing balm for my terrible headache.
So they say, I'm afraid the power of that crown is greater than my own.
Oh. Is that what's giving me the headache?
Yes.
Oh.
If someone's going to be possessed by a Raven Queen, it's you. Just putting it out there. Like.
I'm not sure if it's going to give me. If it's going to be, is it? And I don't take it off in terms of unattuning. I just lift it slightly. Has it left like a green stain, like
As
really
you go to
cheap?
lift it, you cannot.
Okay.
It's stuck on the head.
Oh no, I was literally just trying to move to see if it's left like a green stain, like a cheap nickel ring. That's all.
And that
It
reveals
doesn't-
to you that it does not move.
Yeah, I can see why it's giving me a headache. It's really tight. and doesn't move at all. Interesting. I might have to put my head in hot water.
Put some soap on it.
Yes, that will definitely work.
Seriously, that's what she's gonna try to do.
Might clean it up for a second or two.
She's literally just going to dunk her head.
I could enlarge it. And then
Ooh. Hey, that's smart.
enlarge reduce.
This
No, it just grows.
I
I
go over.
Shit, I missed.
I go over to Amanita and go, Can you loosen this? It appears to be very tight and it is giving me a headache.
She kind of just raises an eyebrow and she says, "That is an artifact of corruption that you placed on your head."
You may be the best of us to deal with that. The mushrooms and the sisterhood have always had aspects of corruption too, such as the nature of fungus.
Indeed.
Mold.
The sisterhood, I'm afraid, may not be willing to help in this instance.
Long have they watched and done it. It was the same way many years ago in the Mage Wars. Very few lived to remember it, and they often do not speak on their own history.
I'm beginning to realise there are things hidden from sisters and from mothers, and I'll produce the piece of paper that I wrote the history of the lost northern mushrooms on, and I'll hand it to Elmwood.
Reads through it and says, "These are strange times indeed. I did not know of such things to the north. But it may. I wonder if those places still stand underneath the snow and the ice.
As do I.
That is not why I asked you to come here.
No.
We must talk on the matter of this crown."
It's very tight. Do you have any soap?
See, Elmwood kind of pauses for a minute and reaches out and takes the crown from you and removes it from your head.
Oh.
You unattune from that.
Okay.
And you see, as they do, this terrible rot spreads up their arm, many leaves fall down. They don't say anything, but you see a look of great pain come over their face as they then place it on a table nearby.
I'm kidding. Oh, the temptation was if I had him just flipped a coin the right way, that possibly could have happened.
And so their arm hangs pretty much dead by their side for the rest of this encounter. As you see, they say, "Such things are not to be trifled."
Can
It's
I?
like the bulk of Avengers.
Does the glove
That's
say?
the
Oh, yeah.
Correctly, like Rex's arm.
I know this
don't have,
probably
like, a lighter
won't
to, like,
work.
wax his arm.
I want to try something else.
I know this probably won't work. Just to be clear, but I'm still going to second level cast Lesser Restoration.
Tell you what, you're burning a second level spell. They get a little bit of movement back to them. You see a little bit of life comes back to it. You see as the regulator says, "Thank you. The Morizovas have always been kind to the Guardians of Wood."
With our root and stem, this is all I can manage. I wish I had.
What do you mean without root and stem? Last I spoke to your brother, would that be how they refer to Balthazar?
No,
You
adopted brother.
did they return that book to the manor?
Oh, so have you met like the funky archdruid?
Erwin,
Her.
indeed.
So she would, it was all going down. You know when it was all going down in the chambers and they called Amanita hysterical and then she got dragged out and it was all, wah! Yeah. Well, the archdruid healed her and then she definitely did something to her brain and the memories because she went, "Look at this fabulous book I've got," and then the archdruid lady just took it and vanished.
So we have lost the wood tome.
No, it was definitely taken. We didn't lose it. I definitely saw where it went. It was taken, which is not the same as losing it. I have got this book about history, and I've got this one about politics.
There's worse news than that.
Is there?
We also lost the other book.
Did we have another book?
That is poor.
What book was it? It was
The Heretic's
the
Companion.
Heretic's Companion.
You know it to be the corruption tome. The same
We believe-
element as the crown.
What do you know of...
Oh, that book. That one.
So,
Brad Briggan's got that one. He won it in a bet.
How strange. What the Briar could want with such an artifact is beyond.
Well,
So-
we know where they are, so they're not actually technically lost, so much as in somebody else's possession.
The bird that lands on another tree is out of reach, even if it is in sight.
Unless you've got an arrow.
it is a very unfortunate circumstance. We did track down where the books went. The Obsidian Spire.
And there is more.
We were in a bathroom.
I wasn't in a bathroom. I went to the Hall of Heroes.
There is a brick in that bathroom. A teleportation brick. Unfortunately, we could not get through the teleportation brick.
The Obsidian Spire is older than I, and has long been on this landscape. It is a strange place, quite devoid of many of the elements.
Both old and new. One tower.
Indeed, yes. And once it served for a place for mages to conspire and defy the will of the universe and the way of things, it now serves for others who seek to
And now
change.
they're just a dusty
Don't like
corner
you.
in the Hall of Heroes.
Don't like your snakes.
Who else have you told of this crown, and what are you planning?
Well, she's been
to
wearing
do?
it around the city.
We told the Archdruid about it.
Tell the Archdruid,
Yeah.
that's about it. What had
I
you
have got a
planned
hood.
to do with it?
Cast it in the fire.
We didn't really have a plan at this stage. I think the plan was if Mr. Litchy Boy shows up again.
Oh, yeah. Every now and
So,
again,
like,
that's why my
yeah.
handbag got filled with dust, because every now and again that crown turns into a lich.
Yes.
He burnt down a pub.
Necrosis.
Well, he didn't burn down the pub. Balthazar burnt down the pub.
Balthazar burned down a pub.
He did. We were trying to stay there for the night, and he set it on fire.
And then you
That
purchase
boy.
those slightly singed mushrooms that haven't grown back.
Yeah, look at those simple mushrooms.
Your friend.
He is
Yes.
a bit chaotic.
I'm not
at
sure
times.
how often he turns, but he does create a lot of dust when he arrives, and it's pretty inconvenient. Is there any way we can keep him in the hat?
That job was being done with the wood tome.
Oh, well, that's bad then.
If we could return it, retrieve it, we could perhaps do it again.
We have a lead in the Atrix catacombs where we might be able to find information on the missing tome.
We are a dangerous place, but
What are we going in
this
this
would be
for?
worth
He wanted us to talk to about
the crown.
the crown. What other information about the crown do you have?
An element this powerful of corruption, which the elemental artifacts are different greatly. However, there are commonalities between them. There is always for each element a tome. Yep.
Was the crown not an artifact of corruption?
No.
It's
It's absolutely not an artifact of corruption. The eye wasn't an artifact of corruption.
Yep.
There is always within each element a tome, a ring, and a crown. And the crown is the most powerful of the elemental.
I pick up the crown and put it back in my bag.
tome, crown, ring.
Or does he
As
take it?
as you go to touch it, Elmwood fully just puts a hand in front of you. They are a huge creature mechanically. They just shove you back 5 feet. They just stop you.
This
So
is-
such
this
things
is-
should not be handled carelessly.
This is how we lost all the books. which doesn't actually do a lot for giving you confidence in our ability to have the crown. I can see that. But, now you've got the crown. That's like how Arwen got the book.
So they lift up their cinch and say, I am a guardian of wood. Corruption is anathema to me. I cannot handle the crown. It would destroy me.
Well, you don't want the lich to come in your house then, do you?
I do not. The crown cannot stay here.
Yeah, well, I was trying to move it.
You could bring it to the council and risk their goals and motivations.
Last time we
There
tried to
are some in
bring-
the council that
bring
we
in
do
some
not
of these-
trust.
Last time we tried to bring some of these artifacts to the council.
They stole
nicked
them all.
Yeah.
I do not trust most of the council.
Oh.
Okay, so what's our other option other than taking it to the council?
If you cannot retrieve the wood tome, then dealing with an artifact this powerful is very difficult. The tomes can weaken the crown, but they cannot destroy it. The only thing that would be another crown. Each element has its
Like,
opposite
yeah, so we
and its anathema.
so
Wood
the
is the
wood
anathema
opposite.
to wood and divinity. There
Yeah,
are two.
okay.
The wooden crown we have a part of and looks towards Amanita's token.
Oh.
It was broken 20 years ago during the strife and given out to the council members.
Oh, okay.
Could you unite the council, you could reforge the crown. That together could destroy the rusted crown we have here. The crown of divinity is currently held by the Church of the First Element. Their pontifex, the four highest members of them, each wear a quarter of it as a token as well.
So you have to come back
Where are
to
they?
pontiffs.
They are about through the Empire. We will have a look here at this lovely map. You guys are in Brinsgood. The Empire occupies the Riverlands, the Midlands, the base of the Red Hills, some of the West Rocks, this sort of area here. One of the pontiffs, Shepherd,
Marabella.
thank you, Marabella, lives in, I believe, Miststar, nearby. Another one lives in the capital of Neridum. The other two you don't know off the top of your head. You could maybe try history checks, that sort of thing. They're the four heads of the church, so they're definitely easy people to find. It gives a history check.
No advantages. Natural 20
Of course it is.
for a 28. Sorry, you don't have to do this now.
No. This relative brings to be fairly. The pontiff of the West is Shepherd Marabella. Lives along the Avon River, which I believe is this one here.
Oh, Avon.
Yes, Avon River. Lives in Delane, I believe. The pontiff of the South is. Come on, you bastard! There we go. Lives in the Midlands. Is Zephyrith II? They live in Neredon, the capital. The other two is. Let's see. There we go. The Pontiff of the North is a dwarf, lives in the dwarven capital of Vorken. And the Pontiff of the East is Archdeacon Starrick, who lives in Belton.
Ooh.
Archdeacon.
Stirrack. Stirrack.
So how many council members have a part of the Wooden Crown?
The wooden crown was split into 36 pieces.
That's hard.
But you wouldn't need to track down 36 pieces. You
Got
would need to
four.
convince the council to call everybody.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I actually don't know the number off the top of my head. It
Wait,
might
I'll
even
step
be in
back
the
so we can
60s.
see
But
what that happens.
the basic thing saying is either you go and convince 4 individual high-ranking church officials to give their pieces of the crown,
Yeah.
or you convince the Greensgood Council collectively to reforge the crown that they broke when they got rid of the monarchy.
Or we take over the council.
And reinstate a monarchy.
There is
No.
one other way you could destroy the crown.
We could convince someone to give us emergency powers to the sun.
Or
Supreme
we could go to Mount
executive.
Doom. Now, if you
You
scroll
could
up a little
return
bit.
to the place it was forged.
Yeah.
The only place it can be destroyed. You could take it to the ruins of Necropolis.
Oh, you
Not
actually weren't
doing
joking. I was
You could take it to the ruins of Necropolis in the heart of old High Ganymede,
Why don't we do that?
where Necrosis.
Let's take the
forged.
hobbits to Isengard.
One does not simply.
Actually, one does simply.
Aye.
So, the Swarmlands, which is where you would go, is not Mordor. The Swarmlands is a desert, not the nicest place in the world, no offense.
It's actually laid out
Oh,
just
that's
like
small.
Mordor.
But
Yes.
it is
Oh,
not a
no,
barren
no.
wasteland where the very air you breathe is a poison.
So orcs live there.
Orcs do not live there, centaurs live there. So,
okay.
here's what's going to happen now. Assuming you want to continue the Crown plotline in this, I'm talking in meta terms at the moment, there are three ways this quest can go.
Yeah.
Either unite Greensgood, which you've just voted against. So this would have been a lot simpler had you done a different thing a couple of sessions ago.
Oh shit!
Either you convince the Shadowfen to unite, as you've just convinced them not to. You track down the 4 leaders of the church.
Don't the church
in here.
absolutely hate magic?
Yep.
Very, very
Yep.
much. They despise it. Or you do a Lord of the Rings. You travel to, you get to venture. You'll venture through the Empire and then through the desert and into the
It's
ruins of
looking
the
like the
Swarm.
least political option, but
And-
also
and
the
through-
easiest
and through the
one.
Swarm. That's your choice for how the campaign will be shaped.
So-
at least for this bit of it.
So Electra goes, so
So is this us in Rivendell right now?
Yep.
Discussing what to do with
Pretty
buildings?
much.
so
Pretty
you're
much. It's not going to be an extended Lord of the Rings metaphor.
Yeah.
It's just take object to place to destroy.
so you're
There is no map.
So you're telling me that I can't just polish it. I've either got to unite the council. There are some nutters on that council. Absolute. And they're rude
Yes.
and they can't even agree from one minute to the next.
Indeed.
So there's them. Or we have to find all these priests. That's a lot of travelling.
Four.
And none of that is to nice places as far as I can tell from this geography book that I've got.
Very
Or
little
we
is
have to go to the swarm.
Correct. Well, not. Elmwood explains this in a slower voice, but we'll be here all night if I do that. Not even to the swarm. So the swarm capital is Meshoka by
Yep.
the lake. You'll be going to the ruins of Necropolis, a city that was razed long, long ago and has been a wasteland for most of the time.
So how?
Jason, what were you saying?
Where's the border
Um,
of their frontier?
It's
Right,
all very fluid, but it's around the part where the yellow cuts out. So, like, Hound's Hell is probably a border town. Boneyard is there. Red Vault's probably Empire. Landfall is Empire.
We're further south.
And then Eastdale, and you're looking for the ruins of Necropolis.
And we're down here.
And here is the Ethereal Basin, where Emma's character is from. And over here are the Ashlands, where the Court of Fire originally came from. There's Belton.
Does Elmwood know where the fire ground will be?
Fire is, as divinity and wood are anathema to corruption, corruption and fire are anathema to wood. It is an object I would seek greatly to avoid if I could, though I understand why you may want it. I'm afraid the crown is outside of my knowledge. It was held by a sorcerer prior to the Mage War, but I have not heard of it since the Purge.
So,
You
elect-
would tail at a guess. It's probably in the Ashlands somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, just as if it's going to be somewhere, it'll be there. Same way as the Ice Crown is probably in the north. You know what I mean?
so
Yeah.
Electra would
You could research
not
that, though.
be.
Dietrich would probably have looked into that. Well, what they know will determine at another point.
If you made me, I can message. I can do sending because I always have sending prepared to Dietrich if I have to. But you would really have to talk me into it. Electra is so going to where the swarm live would be like no cat would ever choose to do that.
You're more going near the swarm. You've got this lovely
No,
little...
no,
They're
no.
here. They're not in the place you're going at the end, but you are going through swarm territory.
Yeah, that would be low on the list. But more importantly, I've got this thing that Deuteronomy really, really wants.
And
But-
you would be going quite near to the Ethereal Basin.
And I'm not sure whether or not I want him to have it.
The other thing that would be relevant for you to know, Electra, and even with terrible history and paying no attention, Rum Tum Tugger would have drilled this into you as you were going, which is that the Church of the First Element, the Divine Church, the Empire, people who have pontiffs running them, your family are enemies of the Church.
Excellent.
Because you are known to be magical.
Okay. Great.
Do they hate the sisterhood too?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm
They
like,
also don't like the Court of Fire.
so I'm like,
The Mozovas, they probably don't know about particularly, but they wouldn't like if they did.
so I'm like,
If you're
right.
magic, they
should we
don't
just-
like
As a heads
it.
up,
That would be an option.
the church
These
don't
are
like us.
high-profile people to assassinate, but you could.
So what are we?
The church hate us.
The other thing I will say now is you don't need to decide this right now. You can say either we talk to Elmwood and make a decision, and then we move on with this session, and then we'll come back to it.
I say to
What
Elwood,
are the-
if you were faced with a brick in a toilet, what would you do to get through the brick in the toilet?
Not murder the only witness.
You murdered the only witness. Electra has
I just
lost
stare
that.
at Zara.
Though the Obsidian Spire is not closed at night, there are far less people around in the early hours of the morning.
But who would...
Is there a secret to opening magic bricks?
Yes.
Do you know it?
If you knew what type of magic placed it there, you could find out easier how to access
It
it.
was abjuration magic.
Forgive me,
The
I
teleport
speak
spell.
of what type of spellcaster placed it.
Don't be too like that.
The workings of wizards and the workings of druids are very different. If it is the working of a druid, I can help you.
Did it feel mossy?
Outside of character, really.
I'm just.
Was it a mossy
I
rock?
just had a question.
Oh, probably not.
Obviously,
druid
there's
then.
the crown stuff going on and the book stuff.
And the book stuff.
Were there any other threads that we had?
It's the corrupted network.
There's
The corruption network. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah,
trying to think
those
of what
mushrooms tried
else
to kill
there
us.
was that we were looking at that we
So-
might not have cleaned up yet.
Not so much haven't cleaned up yet, but the other piece that is playing is that you know that Alistair Black's paid someone to rob your family or
That's right.
sabotage this thing. You have no idea why or what their angle is. So that's definitely a thing that's happening as well.
You don't like him.
He was investigating the Swarmlands when we found him in the library.
He was indeed. That was what he was reading about.
Mm.
Outside of character, what are people thinking with this sort of a thing? What do any of those three appeal to you? Not appeal to you?
DM, what do you want to run?
I'll run anything. So the way I'm looking at it is either we stay largely in the shadow thing. That'll become very fleshed out. You'll visit the same places a lot. Green's good. You'll be coming back to a heap.
Yeah.
You might get buy property in there. We could do a base sort of thing. Could be fun. And we'll do a lot of that'll be probably most political intrigue there of uniting the council, that sort of thing. Fighting the church, always fun. Or you could try to work with them if that's where you go. If you manage to
Go
pull that
totally
off.
opposite to
Pretty
to
much.
church, yeah.
That'll be fun. Do a lot of Empire stuff there, but also there's one pontifex in the Ironlands and there's one in the mountains, so we'll get some dwarf content and some robot rat content. Doing the traveling one, also very fun. I think there's a lot of charm to that of kind of this is the end location, how do you get there? That will give you very much a walking tour of Stormbound. You'll end up going from you are currently here, you want to get here, how do you do it? I genuinely don't know. I will generate a bunch of stuff along the way. You'll get sidetracked. There'll be giant spiders. You'll get arrested.
Oh
by
yeah, we can have
elves.
spiders in this campaign.
Ooh.
I know. I miss
The
spiders.
possibilities.
I do miss spiders. Yeah.
That is about that. I would be keen to run all three, or I wouldn't offer them as options. But yeah, that's basically why.
So-
Most
so
political
here's-
intrigue will be will be Shadowfen, then probably the Walking One. I imagine the Church will have a lot more kind of it'll be fugitives for most of it. I imagine.
Yeah.
I say to
You
Elmwood,
could do it diplomatically. It'll just be difficult given you're all enemies of the Church.
Yeah.
I say to Elmwood, do you know Old Deuteronomy of the Ethereal Basin?
I have heard of them, but I do not believe we've met.
Why would they be interested in corruption?
Corruption is not just the degradation of items, it is also the twisting of them, the changing of them. It deals not just with damaging them, but also with illusions and trickery and capturing of the mind. You yourself carry with you a degree of corruption in your soul, as an illusionist and as a charmer. They are all.
I don't
parts
think
of
it's so
corruption.
much corruption as influencing. Not really corruption. Deuteronomy, yeah, he's corruptors. Yeah, he's
There are many
corrupt as
names for the elements.
fuck. Yeah. Okay.
In the same way that fire is not just what burns, but also heat and warmth. And the wood is not only that which builds structure, but it carries in it where it has been and what it has, which is why it is with memory. The Morozovas, of course, occupy another part of wood entirely, respite and a home and care. The elements are in multitude. None are good nor bad, though this
True.
crown is certainly
Dietrich's a douche. Have you met him?
This crown is an evil application of corruption. But there are good applications of corruption as well.
Back to the
good question.
conversation.
Mhm.
The question you asked.
Yeah.
What I personally want to do
Mhm.
is collect as many of these times as possible,
Mhm.
and just get as absolutely ungodly powerful.
Yeah.
I thought we were staying at the same level though.
You
I
are.
know,
you
but
can
that's
collect
how we
magic
get
items,
Yeah, true.
and that will
Like,
absolutely up you.
For the court of power would be collecting magic. So that makes
I'll be
yeah.
honest.
Well, with the
here.
Court of Fire, but we will change our name to the Court of Power if we get enough times.
So I'll be open here. The 100
Interesting.
elemental items, I have not got stats for them, but I've got a description for all of them. A lot of them will show up regardless of what we do.
Yeah, cool.
Probably traveling to Ganymede is probably taking the crown to where it was made probably lends best to that.
Okay, cool.
Um, But similarly, you'll encounter them regardless. So
Because I was thinking even maybe do the church thing and
Yeah.
then go to Gamma.
the church probably in fact, let me make a quick check. Quick fail there. Anyone who wants to can make a history check on what they know about these other elemental items.
No samples, fair enough.
Court of Fire can give
20.
you advantage for that.
8.
Okay. I rolled another 6.
Never heard of them.
No.
Oh, there we
Mine
go.
must be something
My
at some
first
point.
one.
I have to relog into my computer. You got a 20?
I got a 19 actually, but it's but that with
What is
plus
this?
7
Is
is
this
23.
history?
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's the thing.
Get you.
Um,
I got 8.
I got
Mornon
14.
suspected some stuff about this.
Mhm.
Archeon, you are probably closer with Dietrich.
Yeah.
and know-
I'm also the oldest, I think, in the Court of Fire.
Oh, in that case,
Maybe.
you remember this.
Yeah.
The magic items that you guys stole from the Eldarian net before you left weren't just like obscure magic items.
Yeah.
You stole a bunch of the element artifacts. The lantern is one of them.
Yep.
The tome is another one.
Yep.
And then you also have, not with you personally, but another member of the Court of Fire, who I don't have the details for now, but you would know,
Mhm.
also holds the ring.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
you have 3 of the artifacts of fire already.
Isn't that 4?
No. Book, lantern, ring.
Ring and oh no.
What was the 4th?
No, that's
I mean, Dietrich
I
had,
think that's-
what was it, Azazel's prophecy, which was...
that was the lantern.
No,
No,
that's
Azazel's was the demon summoning stuff.
Oh yes. No. Okay. Yes. So, yeah. That's something else.
With a 26, you would know Dietrich suspects that of being a dormant item. We'll talk about dormant items in a minute, but doesn't know for a fact.
Okay.
The items can either be dormant or active. The book, for example, active. Other ones can be dormant, but it's really hard to tell if they're just a magic item
Yeah.
or whether they are one of these elemental artifacts.
Oh, yeah.
Again, this is all 26.
But you need to really know how to use them, otherwise they're just
Activating them is a very difficult process.
Yeah.
Activating them is also, some people think, or rather, what is known is that there's a connection between these elemental artifacts and the state of magic in the world. Right now, magic is going down and more items are being inactive.
Yeah.
Which one of those is influencing the other
Bring
is
back
not
the magic to the items, bring back the magic to the kingdom!
could be, might just be the fact that the magic is dying in their magic items.
Yeah.
Opinions are divided between wizards and scholars.
Cool.
Can I give my opinion out of meta?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm really into political intrigue stuff, so I'd be really into Greensgood. Alternatively, the 4 places I'd like to see the different places in Stormbound.
There is also political intrigue in like taking a diplomatic mission through there. You can either try to do a Lord of the Rings basically and be common travellers going about their business, but equally you could do a full, you're a councillor, you're foreign diplomats. You could go not subtly and quietly, but on a political mission, and that will be a lot of intrigue in it as well of who will help you, who will turn you away, that sort of thing. David, what are your thoughts?
There's arguments for all of them.
Yes.
Definitely.
My
I'm happy
current
to do
argument
anything.
against Greensgood
Mm-hmm.
is that we have
Just fucking
sucked so
destroyed it.
far.
That's why we're doing this after resolving. And also why I absolutely loved watching how all of you handled the unification discussion without knowing this.
Yeah.
Because it was very funny.
Yeah, so I'm like, we've basically lit
like-
our council,
Yeah, you've
Like,
lost your council seat. which
lost
is
council seat,
huge.
and everyone hates us at the moment.
You're not popular, no.
So like,
I mean,
That's why
from
I
that side,
actually want
Brent's-
to leave there and then come
I'm-
back and
I'm
burn it to the ground.
that is absolutely.
so part of me's like,
whole
maybe
city
we
should-
should just
should
like
suffer.
leave. So that's why the
Yeah.
other two like are more better options. I also think that it would be quite cool to see like a lot more of the culture of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
land to go to like the north,
That
and
is
the corruption was
And
kind
we
of
can
that
have
way as
characters
well.
From the other,
Yeah.
So that is the one thing with staying in Greenswood is that it is a lot. It's high political intrigue, and you do get that like consistency of staying in the one city, which is we don't
Yeah.
usually do in D&D games. But
Which
you
means
will
it's
see
high
this-
risk as well when
It
you
is-
screw up.
Yeah, it means you
I
have to
didn't
be
stop
on
it.
time.
Okay.
It does mean you will see less of the rest.
Electra
with respect.
would be
This is identified
100%. If there were 3 options, she has so far narrowed this down to
I started it.
staying in the swamp city.
Not
What the
sure.
fuck?
Yeah.
Why would you choose to do that? There's no shops. It was all a con, and everything here has been bad, other than the merch and the fights.
Yep.
And the politics she doesn't understand. She would not be desperately keen on going on the mission to Necropolis, partially because she's grown up with swarms of murderous bastards and you should avoid them at all costs,
Yeah.
but also because it's heading home.
Yeah.
And going back to Deuteronomy...
Especially to
Right.
destroy an item rather than give him
Well,
more.
no, it's not even that.
God.
It's that she's enjoying the not being completely under his thumb and is really enjoying the I have no idea why he wants it, but I've got it and he hasn't. And I did one insight check that actually was successful. And I know more about this than he does. And that's the first time ever. And therefore heading back in that direction where she's potentially more in his grasp
Like under.
would not be high.
Yeah.
The church hates us,
Yeah.
and I know that, but I'm also completely and totally oblivious to the fact that I can't charm my way out of everything, and they only hate me
could do
because
things.
they've not met me yet.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly.
Winning personality.
You reckon
And
you
I
could
will
turn
say,
that
Emma, this quest
So she would be-
will outlive Electra, if that influences your choices.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
All
My-
the cats would be relatively bombastic.
My sort of number 1 would be the churchy one. My number 2
Same.
would be
I want to
like
go up to the
Frontier
north and
one.
see what's going on with the
Number
northern
3 would
mushrooms.
be we
Yeah,
could
so
go there first, right? Like we could go through the mushrooms to the top one first.
I was just saying Amanita's interested in the north for mushroom
mushrooms.
purposes.
I'm interested in Belton because she should be interested, but really wasn't.
And Belton is where what's
Thousand is where another one is.
Yeah.
yeah,
no. But
Ooh, we
wasn't
can go there
wasn't
first.
Alistair Blackthorn.
Alistair Blackthorn was from?
If we could
That's
go
what I
to
meant.
Belton before Amanita dies, that would be fun.
That's on how will you roll.
yeah.
But yeah, so that would be
We might
my
need
my
that. We
preference.
might need it.
And I think we've-
And the idea that like we're gonna go into hostile territory where magic's not a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Give with that
absolutely.
last for like
With
10
our
minutes.
characters.
Yeah, that lasts like 10 minutes. moment.
So it's sounding like we're leaning towards
Yeah,
the
well,
church.
yeah.
Cool.
We're
Let me
leaning
use the
to an-
bathroom real quick.
Yeah, we're leaning to an undercover mission.
But you know,
Don't work
how
out well.
glowy are the magic items that we have on us? You know,
Yeah.
We're just
think
gonna
they'll-
waltz in there with like all these fancy magic items.
Oh yeah, just covered in bling, just like ring.
I think
Like
that-
Someone's
all of
got,
us
like,
have a
detect
crown
magic and
and
like-
ring.
I can't wait for each of us to
We're
have
just, like,
one of
covered
the
in
like
bling.
crowns, the rings, the eyes, whatever.
Oh yeah,
That
just
would
like
be so
fully
fun.
kitted out.
um,
That'd be so sick.
Because like fire, chaos.
He's not chaos anymore. Oh no,
I'm still in
he's still
chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah,
still
okay.
chaos.
What is the arid frontier in terms of elements?
Earth.
Oh,
Earth.
This one is.
I said that with great confidence. Earth. It's sand. Yeah. Well,
Ice, metal,
Yeah, I wrote this down just
Yeah,
yesterday.
so
chaos-ish.
So if one of her
earth,
characters
fire,
gets it, she turns
water.
into like the mummy from the mummy. Just can like make big giant sand demons.
do you want to know let me pause this.
What's the plot lines?
I think overall, in terms of what the characters that we're currently playing would want to do,
I'm less interested in that than I am what you, for instance, because this will likely outlive
Oh, yeah,
at
yeah, yeah.
least most of your characters.
but I think the decision that we
If we
would,
continue with the high mortality thing, we'll work
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the same.
High mortality.
but I think
we
we
have
would,
tried less than I thought we would.
But I
to be
think-
fair,
I think we would,
Thought we were doing.
I
that
think
at
we
the
would
beginning
all
of this.
write
Yeah.
our new characters into
I'll probably keep having
wherever
system with
that
adjacent characters.
story is where they appear. I don't. Do you know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah, for sure, which is why I'm
But-
interested in what sort of thing you all.
But I
Political
think
intrigue and
I think
popping
travel
around sounds fun.
travel intrigue.
Travel intrigue is probably the church option.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Softly leaning towards
And we've
that.
had lots of leads into other places, and I think after the debacle in the toilet with the brick, and
Get as
we've
far away from him as
and we
possible.
and we have come to the Shadowfen and lost every single artifact that we possessed other than the really fucking dangerous one.
I think we've got to get them back first, and then we can,
Do we have to get them back?
if we can.
Well, I thought that's why we were trying to. I thought that's why we were trying to. I thought that's why you were trying to press the brick.
You know, did you see like all of Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so like you know how what's her face was riding the dragon and just like destroyed all of King's Landing.
That-
coming back to
Dietrich
the-
riding a giant version, like the full like ancient dragon version of what's his face, just destroying the entire of that's it.
I love that.
Okay.
Because
I mean,
somehow
yeah, the pitch
through
for this was
like
Game of
having
Thrones,
enough
so.
having enough items, I think should be able to make that happen.
Yeah, for sure. If you
Okay.
get multiple items of the same element, I'll like give you extra health and a bunch of bonus stuff as well. To an extent.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so
Fine.
what do we do now?
Well,
We
that's
keep some.
Do
That's the
we
next
think
question.
we need to try and get this stuff back? Is that what you're thinking?
We should try and get at least some of them back.
I thought
I
that's
would
why
like
we went
get
to.
it back.
I thought that's why you were in the toilet.
But arguably, like,
Yeah, so
I'm
you-
less
you
concerned
the
about
lead you've still got
the
on the missing
council
book
Yeah.
now.
is the Atrix catacombs from Uber.
In terms of like, I was
And obviously, there's a teleport. room involved.
I was contemplating like how do we kill Ubas and take his seats, but now I'm not as concerned about
And
it.
Briar Brigand has got
Yes.
The Heretic's Companion.
the Heretic's Companion.
Well,
Which, you know,
our
would be the
one
second most
solid
powerful
lead is the Atrix
corruption.
Catacombs. We should go there, I think.
Okay.
No.
So, Elmwood, we need to go to some catacombs. I have a
The
brush.
Atrix Catacombs.
I have a brush, but I don't have a comb.
She still thinks it's a kind of cats.
Do you know where the catacombs are?
The catacombs run all beneath this city.
Is there a
Your
way
best
in
point
other
of-
than the brick that
Yes,
they
there-
tried?
There is an entryway in the gardens you could use, an old abandoned well.
Why don't we
That
like
sounds
have
way
a nap
easier than-
first?
That
You're
sounds
more than welcome to stay
Anyone
in
wanna
my
Thank you. We are
housing.
trying
Huh?
to avoid the system.
We can stay in his house.
By all means.
Oh,
Is there-
sick. What a
I
base, dude.
appreciate
Um,
you taking the overtight crown off.
By the way,
And
Thaumaturgy just pulling his arm down the whole time.
and we have had these things slip through our fingers, and you say this is very dangerous. Is there a safer place for it to be? Obviously, we would not leave it here. It didn't seem to suit you.
It would destroy this garden if you kept it here for any number of weeks. For a small number of days, you could keep it here. I could watch it. Long term, though, I'm afraid I do not know what you could do with it.
Maybe we could leave it here while we go and look for the catacombs.
Indeed.
The
should you
catacombs.
not return?
Yes.
Don't you have one
what
on
do
your
you want
back?
me to do?
No, I've got a brush, and she pulls out a silver brush.
Send it to. this
Sorry, I
guy.
had to.
No,
The
no,
deep-
don't do that.
We can find some more
Has no
catacombs.
context for who that is, then goes
I
very
want-
well.
I-
You trust them to deal with this.
We've not met.
potentially
I'm
well-used
in Letter of the Ethereal Basin. I was told there was shopping here,
Wonderful.
and it's
If
a
you
lie.
Cross that
find
mammoth
Maybe
house.
we need to find
Found
some
shop.
shops. I'm looking for catacombs.
This dress is nice, but it's very
And I'm suicidal.
normal
So.
for this part of the world. Something more exotic could be quite interesting.
So
I've got my shadow bling on.
I need
now
alcohol
you
right now.
all take
Sorry.
a long rest
Oh, thank
Can
God
I
for that.
do
if you want.
something?
If you want one.
Yeah.
You can do stuff before the long rest. Yeah. What's that?
Would
I
I
put
be
you in a zone of truth.
I would actually do one more thing before a long rest
never
as
mind.
well.
You're not taking a long rest yet. What are we doing?
I would
before?
use my last sending.
Oh.
Or I would use my last sending
That's fine. You're target.
to. I would be
To
messaging.
Dietrich and say, you're a dick.
just fuck you 12 and a half times.
And he's just like, who is this?
No,
you, like,
when
space
your mom
them
is
out.
doing
It's
it dog.
just like-
It's like,
Every
I
10
get one of
minutes.
these. Like, I get
No,
one of these.
I
once a
would.
week, please.
I would message Rum Tum Tugger
Mhm.
and go, hi, it's Electra. Hi, it's Electra.
This is the equivalent of writing that in your text message. It's great.
Yep. Got books.
Alexa, hi, it's Electra.
Got books. History, geography, politics, numbers. Off to find catacombs.
2 words.
Combs. Catacombs. Then possibly going on a quick holiday to other places. Laters.
Jesus Christ. All right.
this campaign? I swear.
3 or 4 minute pause between that and the response. Very good. Glad you're finally reading. Did your comb break? Where are you going to remember the Empire? 2 more words to finish. Remember, Empire will kill us. Tra.
She just looks really confused. She looks really confused and goes,
Don't worry, so's Rum Tum Tum.
I go, wait.
She's going to be even
So-
more confused when the cat
So,
goes.
so I go, I just messaged Rum Tum Tugger. He seems to think I had a comb, but I definitely haven't had a comb. I've only ever had a brush, so that's odd. And then something about the Empire's going to kill us. But he was always a little bit of a drama queen. So who knows? But he sounds well.
Oh dear. I'm gonna eat. What did you want to do?
I don't want to take up too much time, but
No,
could
no.
I,
I can message Dietrich if you want.
use my mother's heart to do legend lore on the Actrix Catacombs?
Yeah, for sure.
Just to
Good
get
idea.
any information.
Built in 1493, the Atrix Catacombs are a network of interconnected sewerage, transport, storage. There are old vaults, there are ruined buildings, all built underneath Greensgood. Back before the Purge at the end of the Mage Wars, there was a huge amount of magical forces that worked to keep them from flooding, because they are underneath a swamp city. Most of them these days are flooded. There are, however, still some that remain clear of water or only partially submerged. Because of this, they're very, very dangerous. There are almost no existing or current maps of which ones are good, so who exactly and what exactly is down and what they're used for is pretty dodgy. They're a little bit like... I had it, and it's gone. Anyway, they're a little bit like a real-world example, I forgot. But the long and short of it is that they are pretty dodgy these days.
The sewers in Morrowind. The sewers in Morrowind.
I haven't played Morrowind, but...
It's where you get like the Thieves Guild and stuff. They hide out in the sewers. And...
Pretty much. There's probably a Thieves Guild in the sewers somewhere. They connect parts of the city if you can manage to get through there without breathing.
Are we long resting now?
Yeah, you can take a long rest now. Because lizard folk can hold their breath for an hour, lots of lizard folk use them and travel through them. Toads similarly as well, whereas ravens cannot. Because ravens need to breathe and hold their breath. Ravens have historically been slightly higher class and richer than toads and lizard folk, so they tend to have a air of danger about them, because that's what the high class people would describe them as. Whereas the toads and ravens and the Thieves Guild and that would describe them as a place you can get away from the government and the nobles and aristocracy. So big Thieves Guilds, smugglers' rings, but also just like people living kind of off the grid.
Sorry, you kind of made me think of something for a second there. I don't know whether you've heard, but Arcane Season 2 is coming out very soon.
Oh,
and Riot Games has changed the lore of the universe so that Arcane is canon now.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
And the League of Legends lore is no longer
saying
canon.
That this is essentially like Zorn under the
Zorn, yeah. So I think they're prepping for like an MMO. They're going to do like heaps of lore drops and short stories and like a bunch of other stuff in that world as well. So they basically said that Legends of Runeterra, the card game, and Arcane are canon, and then whatever existed before is not considered. It's canon unless it conflicts.
So you're saying that Vander isn't Warwick? No, I'm just kidding.
Could be
Still, like,
interesting.
yeah. So I just thought small side, like, you just gave me like Zorn vibes.
There's definitely like pockets of community in there that are big Zorn energy.
But yeah, I'm super excited for it.
Thing.
Yeah.
Could I also summon another ancient companion, either in the morning or the?
Yeah, for sure. What form do you summon it?
So would I still be able to summon a sage?
You can still summon a sage. It'll just be a different.
What was the sage's name again?
Savos.
Savos.
So is this going to be Sauves?
Savot.
Savot, yeah. Just got a letter.
If I can bring Savos back.
Savos is gone. Savos is taken from you, in fact, is the words. Don't mess with the sisterhood.
No.
So you can still summon a sage, but it'll be a different person from the members.
I don't know if I trust different people.
Mm.
So while I want the mechanical benefits, I don't think I can.
You do also know you're about to do a dungeon.
Yeah, they do offer good things for a dungeon.
Oh, never mind.
But I don't want to die, so I might summon a healer.
Summon a healer? I don't think you've summoned the healer yet.
No, I haven't summoned a healer.
Who do I have for the healer? I have Jack Kindleheart.
Jack Kindleheart.
Is it Jack O'Lantern?
I have, if we're going to have a long rest, I have 2 4th level spells with which I can either banish somebody for a while, just for shits and giggles, which is tempting, or I can send messages if people need, like a postal service, with my brain.
Can you send a message to Dietrich and tell him he's a dick, please?
You think Dietrich's a dick too? Have you met Dietrich? Well, you might have
Oh,
done,
that's
because
cool.
you've been at the manor. Oh,
Jack can heart.
Jack
Oh,
Kendall.
Jack's got a funny
Goodness
double
sake.
stem
Can I-
thing
can
with
I
weird
ask them?
eyes.
What did
I'm
you
not
do
going to
in
like him.
I was a defender of the faith for a small chapel of the Greens Gods to the south of here, many weeks' travel. I do not believe the city stands in that.
I'm sorry to hear that your city is over here.
So they say, I hope to defend, if not the faith, the things that I believed in.
Which are?
Peace, happiness.
We seek to bring peace to Greenswood.
Oh, do we? Okay. Do you like catacombs?
I have not dealt with the cats of, or their haircuts.
I'll take Jack Kindleheart aside.
We're just
Take
we're
the
just-
heed to the cat.
I will pay no heed to the cat.
we're just milking this so much.
Before we go to bed, I'll ask Elmwood if there's any like dead wood around the place that could use burning.
You see, Elmwood says, indeed there is a great cycle of life. That which is burnt may nurture what is new. Ash is good for the soul. There's a pile up
So
back.
yeah, I'll do it.
Do you-
My breath weapon,
Um,
a few other different
Do you need to send a message to Dietrich before I go to bed? Good stuff. Do you need to send a message to anyone before I go to bed?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, not particularly.
Yes, no?
No.
I'm going to message Morden.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
Hi, it's Electra.
Oh my god.
Are you Alistair Blackthorne or a lizard or you at the tree going to get catacombs? There's a new mushroom. Bye.
I don't know where I am.
Electra is not surprised about this. I'm surprised.
Because sending word for
High
friends.
Priestess Claxy fell me, killed me. Jesse, anything else you think more on that? About 10 minutes left. I'm in a cell.
Okay.
They're alive!
Oh shit, that changes things.
Yeah, no, we're doing stuff in green school. We're bringing more of that, right?
Damn it.
If there's nothing in particular.
Don't harm yourself to try to save me.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, Morn might say that, but
No, I'm saying more.
Mornan would say that,
Yeah.
but I go, interesting. Mornan's in a cell.
That's about the 25.
Actually, can
You
you?
say that to
Mornan's in a cell. He got killed by the High Priestess Claxy.
Yeah, sorry, not killed would be the word.
Felled.
Like felled, defeated.
Defeated, not
That's
yeah. He
What's
got
the fuck?
he got felled by the High Priestess Claxy. You've not met her. She's a bitch. She put sand in my shorts.
Let me flip a coin.
You would know who the High Priestess Claxy is.
Okay, yeah.
The last we got.
Okay, no, you
narrative
probably
was
won't do this.
driving
We'll see.
the
We'll
heads
see.
of Concord.
All right, you have one more sending.
Mornan's
Correct.
in a cell. I'm unclear whether he looks like him or the lizard or Alistair Blackthorne. He didn't say.
Okay.
But he's in a cell. And it's the High Priestess Craxy's fault. She's a bitch.
Okay. She's not someone we trifle with. But
No.
She put
I will
sand
do what I
in my
can to
suit.
try to save him.
I don't like her.
David.
I'm not opposed to
Oh, God.
it.
I know
Remind
that
me
look.
again
Like bats. Who does?
who took the books through the wall. Well, through the teleport.
You don't know who they are, just an orc.
Oh, we don't know who they were.
No, they were an orc of. They were
And we don't know who they were going to visit, do we?
No. Axeman, Bladesman. They were a Bladesman to Yalbot. High-ranking house, somewhere between a right-hand general and a political ally.
And the guy that actually, like, what was his name? Balkan or whatever? Balkan. Remind me, like, his status on the council and all that sort of stuff.
He opposed the unification. He was one of the...
So he was
the
technically,
West
like, on our side.
Yeah, Jarl Balkan controls a region of land in the Vordner, which was awarded to him after he joined the side of the
So
rebels.
why
in
is
the Great
he- There was
Strife
something
of
about-
the monarchy.
In my cryptic notes.
The council doesn't. There's a lot of sentiment against him on the council. Some people view giving him a big chunk of land as a mistake.
And there was something about
Okay, I can't do what
impersonating councillors and
He
You-
hates someone impersonating.
Yeah, Jarl Balkan
Yeah.
told me that someone impersonated him to borrow those books out.
And-
Someone who
and-
knows Orcish, though.
wants him to somebody to blame him.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're saying
Yeah,
they're
that's
probably
right,
making
that's right.
him the fool person because there's a lot of
That's
resentment
right.
against him. People would be fairly quick to jump on. Oh yeah, let's.
I was trying to figure out who the next person in the chain was, because we don't know who those books went
If
to,
it was
do
the
we?
Obsidian Spire, like, it could be Briarbrigan, it could be Xanos, because we know they're...
The other person
It's likely to be
who-
Xanos, let's be
It's,
honest.
it's definitely Xanos.
The other person who you haven't met yet is the First Shield, which is a Captain Brala Eversight.
Oh, I knew it was someone.
You haven't met them yet, but you know they are they're the head of the army of.
No, that's right. I was just going to
Queenswood,
send an
so
empty
not
threat
the
to
same thing as-
someone to send some books back.
All right.
Pick a random person and send it. They'll know who sent it.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's
So-
not me.
I have
Um,
one more message.
yeah.
Before
And
I
I
go
want
to
to go see
bed.
it tomorrow morning.
Cool. Do
you want me
use
to
that last
send- do you
message
want me
on your thing?
Do you want me to send a message? Did you say?
No, I can't do what if we knew where it was going to, I was going to send a message to the person who received the books, but that's fine.
Can I get you to send a message to someone?
You can ask me.
Yeah. Can I approach Electra
Yes.
and say, there is something I wish to share with someone
Uh-huh.
that I do not wish the memories to see?
Ooh. A secret message. 25 words. I can do that for you. Do you know who you wish to send it to? Do I know them?
No, you don't.
Can
Do
you...
you have to know them?
Yes.
Mm.
However, your whole thing is transmitting memories.
Yes.
So I'm happy to
I'm
say
no
if
longer
you
wearing
have
no.
downtime.
Mm.
You can give the knowledge of this person to Electra.
There is a Warforged, originally of the Ironclad Union.
Mm-hmm.
Designation CR
Yeah, it's a
immediate.
creature you're familiar with, so I don't need to know them.
Okay.
So if she can make me familiar with them,
Yeah,
whether that's
we'll
an
say an
illusion
hour
or...
of downtime and some
Yeah,
memory
it's
nonsense.
fine.
We'll do that
Okay.
for message.
Yep.
And I'll send the message and I'll get you to say, danger in Greensgood. I don't know where you are.
I don't know where you are.
Come as soon as possible. We do not trust the sisters.
How many extra words have I got?
About 5, 10. Let's call it 8.
What are you adding?
I don't know yet. Okay,
By the way, this is me bringing my backup character. Just to...
I'm sending message. Hi, it's Electra. We've not met. Greensgood's dangerous. Don't know where you are. I don't know you at all. Don't trust mushrooms.
Love it.
Why do you hate me?
That was about right.
They're absolutely going to get lost on their way.
Come soon.
I would say the response to this is Roger, Roger. But it's your character, or it will be. You can give a 25
Yeah,
word
Roger,
response.
Roger works.
Yeah, you've
Roger,
got 25 words back.
Roger, 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 Roger.
They say something about going to see Roger.
They would.
Okay. That's all right.
All right.
Classic.
You will go have a rest.
Thank God for that.
Give us a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, no.
Are you within 5 feet of me?
Unless you're sleeping in the same bed, probably not.
Well, is it 5 or 10 feet? How?
10 feet, still probably, unless you're in the same bed,
Oh.
probably not.
Fuck my cool.
Oh, it's okay. 21.
Nice.
I know.
That's an
Ooh. She
It's
is.
a hell of a
21
high
as
roll
well.
for tonight. Wow.
She is
I
dead
have
to
plus 9
the
to wisdom
world.
saving throws.
That's been a
so-
lot of spells.
A peaceful
I mean, I am a
restful
paladin.
slumber.
Thank
A peaceful
God for
restful
that.
slumber.
Natural 1 for a total of 6.
Oh, shit.
Beautiful. A restful but not entirely peaceful slumber. You have this creeping heat spreading over you. Odd for a dragonborn of flame, but it's uncomfortable. It feels hungry in a way that it shouldn't.
Okay.
With a crit fail,
I'm snoring.
you see from above Stormbound in and of itself, centered in the eye of the great and eternal hurricane that surrounds this continent. So say sailors at least, whether that's true or not is another matter. And you see eating away the corners of the shores, this spreading illness, this sickness, this pestilence growing, covering the lands in a second darkness.
Okay.
Nothing mechanically happens,
Yeah.
but it's all very
Filled with
obvious.
terror.
You see a ring of metal interweaving each other like vines before they too succumb to it, and you see a picture right in front of you of the rusted crown. You'll wake up next morning.
Theory.
What would you like to do?
Oh no, that's the.
I am going to a market.
Yeah.
You're going to a market. Before you leave, Elmwood
Shopping episode.
brings you all together and says, I cannot combat the threat of this crown, but I can help you in other ways. May you go with the good grace of the element of wood with you. You will get 15. You will increase your maximum hit points by 15.
Ooh.
Increase permanently.
Temporarily. This is a temporary increase.
My new
As
character.
if from the aid spell.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're bringing another character?
No.
Oh,
My
15.
my current character.
Mm-hmm.
I never gave it any gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me.
450 on that person.
Okay, thank you.
You're all rich nobility, like. as
Yeah,
I've said
I
before,
couldn't
mundane
remember what
items you
the
don't need to
calculation
worry
was that we used.
Yeah, I couldn't remember either. Yeah, could do that same thing for people as well.
I've got
about.
5.
6, 9.
I've got 504.
How much?
I am
Cool.
unattuning from
600.
that.
15? 10?
You're loaded.
I'm unattuning from that.
And that's more to do with
Okay.
the amount of gold you immediately have access to. You would all be able to get
Check my
access to
spells.
more gold from
Yeah,
your
yeah.
families and houses and that sort of thing.
Mhm.
Probably also have jewelry that's worth, large amounts of money.
Magic much.
You can just sell drugs.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, you're not adventurers in this setting, so you're not worrying about finances. This is like, how much coin did you bring with you?
Yeah.
If you spend all of that on stuff, you can then get more from your family, that sort of thing. But yeah, certainly on hand you have a couple of gold. What were you wanting to look for in the market?
I'm looking for. Hang on, I'll send you a DM, and you can tell me if this thing exists.
Is it a magic item?
No.
Oh.
Can I find one of those? It's probably made of wood or bone or something like that.
Absolutely, you can.
Oh,
Awesome.
no.
And then I'll find Elytra later on in the morning. How much would that cost?
Irrelevant the amount of gold you have.
Okay, irrelevant. Cool.
Units of 10. So.
Cool.
Yeah, you.
Find
Come
Elytra.
back
Can you
tomorrow?
can you show the what I've brought Elytra and hand her over as a gift? As a cat comb.
Oh,
I'm like, excellent.
I want to go to the catacombs.
Have you already been?
No, well, I thought we'd, to go to the catacombs, you need a catcomb.
Is the catacombs not like a shop? Because that's where I thought we were going.
No,
But
it's like
I love
yeah,
it. And she puts it, she slides it in like
I'm
a
sure
really
your fur needs to be like
nice.
nice and smooth for
Yeah.
a catacomb.
Well, no, she's going to slide it in like a
That's
thing,
No.
and then put it at the back so that its eyes are looking at the back of her
that's
head.
terrifying.
Yeah,
I love
loving it.
Very cool. Very
Yes.
cool.
I had to get you a catacomb.
Thank you very much. She loves it.
So,
She's rocking the catcomb.
it is at the moment 9 o'clock.
Mhm.
We can do one of a couple of things here. Either we can just start Dungeon Crawl, and then we'll probably finish it up next session. I don't imagine we'll get through it in an hour. 2, we can do a short version of the Dungeon Crawl that we'll finish whenever we finish. 3, we can skip the Dungeon Crawl in real time and do the final boss fight at the end. And then next session do a Dungeon Crawl for like a couple of hours worth.
Or dungeon crawl out.
Or Dungeon Crawl out, yeah, that works too.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of just feel like just starting the dungeon crawl.
Yeah, I'd be happy.
Just
Nothing
seeing how
wrong
we
with
go.
that at all, just as long as you have it to go
I'll
over.
do whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can
yeah.
stop
It won't be
whenever.
all of next session.
Like ideally, we
Will we
stop
get,
like
like, a
when
little
we're
bit of
nearly
a fight
dead,
at
and then
least?
it's like this.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a dungeon
You
crawl,
just-
so it'll be
Lots of
so the
fighting.
other
It's
option instead of
resource
the dungeon crawl
management.
tonight
Oh, yeah,
is,
We
um,
haven't
I don't
actually
think-
had
I
a
don't
fight
think
in a
I've
while.
actually
eh?
played on a dungeon crawl.
Dungeon crawls are largely resource management
Yeah.
issues. So you blow all your stuff on, I don't know, a taxidermied ape and a scarab beetle before you meet.
I cast
the
4
necrom-
spells in that
I
fight, and
know
I was
you
a
did.
half caster.
I know you did. I'm just
I
like,
didn't cast anything like that.
One.
okay.
Look,
Just
I wasn't paying much attention to anything. I'm not used to running PCs with spell slots. Usually I run
It was
monsters that I
brilliant.
can just
Sorry.
like, hand wave.
yeah, it's kind of like that.
Yeah, cool.
Don't get to the big bad at the end having obliterated all your spells on the trail of minions, which is really hard as a full caster.
Mm.
I like,
Yeah.
all good.
And you're all full casters, so it'd be great fun.
Yeah.
That's why I brought the healer. We're gonna
I
die.
also still haven't figured out how to change to
Spell
points.
You add a
spell
feat.
points.
If you go,
Yeah, but I couldn't find fate on the feats.
is your homebrew on for
Oh,
that
that's
character?
probably what it is.
I keep turning it on,
That's
but
the
you
one I
also
keep
keep
forgetting.
changing characters so quickly that I can't keep up. Which is what this campaign's for, so like keep doing it. It's good fun.
I feel bad because I've gotten very attached to my one character.
Hmm.
One of mine.
Shall I
Another one will be-
prepare some healing?
I did bring the healer, just FYI.
Also, just if you're interested,
She just
I'm
wouldn't.
happy to use this goes for everyone. Actually, any of the 1D&D rules for class features, if people like them better. So if you want, you're welcome to use your bardic inspiration dice to heal.
Oh, can you do that in...
That's I think they scrapped it, but for a long while.
No, there's some touches.
Is it?
Yes, it. There you go then.
It's an option. You've got to turn on optional feat every time you go into D&D.
I swear I had
Make
them
sure you go
on.
manage and turn on all the optional
See,
features.
I never want to turn them on because... Not all of them, because DM discretion.
No, please do. I don't think
Okay.
I haven't
What's-
seen any that I dislike so far from Tasha.
No.
Well, I'm pretty sure just like all of the optional features and optional feature manager are pretty
There's
like,
some that are...
obvious. Like fine.
Oh no,
you
I've
know.
got them on.
The Ranger, I think, is the only one that's like vastly different to rules as well.
That's only if I heal. I don't have any healing spells anymore.
No, if the person who you give the bardic inspiration die to heals.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I'm talking about the one D&D variant, which is that you can fully roll a d6 and give back that many hit points to someone.
Oh.
As a bonus action.
Yeah.
So it's basically healing word.
It's healing word, but a different resource consumption. It's expensive,
Ah.
but it's
Yeah.
No,
pretty
so
decent for...
Yeah, the optional feature thingy for Bard is that they can use
If
it for
some-
spell damage as well. So like if you like Eldritch Blast someone, you can add it.
I don't know if I like that just as a flavour thing, but
I don't mind the
mechanically it's
healing
fine.
thing. I don't like
Yeah.
the damage one as much.
It
You know,
feels like
like
it should be a subclass.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh no, I do have that turned on.
But, anyway,
But I'm happy to wait that.
Okay.
If you don't like it.
No, I don't mind. I don't like it flavour-wise, but that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Mechanically, it's not a big deal, especially at level 8. An extra d6 is very low.
All right. I'm good. Okay.
We're prepped. We've done our daily preparations, which is a thing we'll start having to do in Pathfinder soon, which is going to be interesting. But,
My daily preparations involve shall I or shall I not prepare any healing spells?
As a cleric.
Yes.
Love that.
Like,
Doesn't
got-
Gisela do the exact
The
same thing?
wizard-
Yep. All my clerics do that.
Yeah.
Am I a
Do a couple push-ups.
prepared caster or not? What
You're a
paladin?
paladin, so
Paladin is just known
These
spells.
paladins are prepared. For some bizarre reason, they're the only half caster who gets that. Rangers, for some reason,
Yeah,
don't
they are
get to prepare
prepared.
spells. which
So I
annoys me
can
more.
swap out spells, can I?
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. You can just change the spells, you know.
I mean, it seems super dangerous, but at the same time, really good.
Meh. It varies, you know. You know, today you kind of know what to expect.
So I can drop out my zone of truth and
Other
put
days,
on like
yeah.
something else.
Your odds of needing Zone of Truth in a dungeon crawl are about
Basically
50%.
zero. Yeah.
You got shape water. I do.
Mort.
I do. I just
That sort of spell that can handy.
No.
Wonderful. Give us a shout when everyone's ready.
Yeah,
to-
no, I'm good.
So
I
we've
think-
still got Wizard and Paladin.
I'm good.
I
Oh, you're
am.
good?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
David,
I'm just preparing a spell. but
Yeah, I'm
carry
not going
on.
to prepare cure wounds because that would not be in keeper.
I
We're
love-
going shopping.
I really want
In
the
the
companion, but
catacombs,
narratively
which-
I can't.
So, Electra thinks that the catacombs is like some kind of mall.
Mhm.
So, unless anybody has disabused her of that notion,
Ooh, fantastic! I get 7 temporary hit points.
unless anybody's
Actually, max
disabused
HP.
her of the fact that we are not
What's that
going
for?
The
shopping.
healer companion. That's the passive it gives me.
Is
It increases my max HP by my level in the class,
ooh.
which
Am I
is.
gonna let that stack with the Elmwood buff?
I'm happy to do it as 10 HP. That's
Nah, you can have them both. Doesn't matter. 7 hit points.
if you're. I don't.
7 hit points. It's a stab of a dagger. It's very little at this point.
Stab of a dagger, and I'm not carrying
How
any
much
healing, so you're not getting it back anyway.
Yeah.
Still good.
So how much did Onward give us?
So 15 plus 15 to max HP, which I think
Mm.
should put you at the 75-ish range.
71.
I'm 65.
66.
Oh wow! What are your hit point totals?
Wizard.
Mine was 50.
Mine's 68, so that put me up to
60.
like
Oh, I just can't do math.
83.
Never mind.
Hmm.
No, that's right. Yeah, cool. That's good.
If
What
you've
do you
got
want?
any
I have
What
more
is
HP
health
now.
from again? What's health from? Is that con?
Con. Yeah.
Yeah, I dumped my con.
Why did you dump?
Oh no, I didn't
Con?
dump con. No, sorry, I got plus one.
Valid.
Dumping Con as a
I
wizard.
dumped,
is
I
a
dumped
choice.
wizard and dex. Wisdom and dex.
I dumped intelligence and half of wisdom, so
I've dumped
you know.
intelligence and dex. Yeah.
All right, we've all got stats.
Including all the
I guess
useful
if you're
ones.
doing a buff wizard,
Yeah,
yeah.
including your spellcasting.
He's
ability,
Hulk
which
Hogan,
is
so
great.
he has to
Yeah,
have
no, I've got charisma.
and
Oh, I
strength.
was going to say cool.
So,
You can
you
use charisma.
Obviously,
No,
intelligence
not
needs to be
at
not
all.
one because it's way faster.
You're
So-
welcome to.
But then it will
Because we've
make
got a bard
charisma.
using wisdom, so we can then have a cleric using charisma and just have a.
Oh god, that would be confusing.
That'd
I'd
be
have to
great.
work out what my spell
But I did end
my
up
spell save would be if I
swapping.
used
If
charisma
you
as
just
a...
add like 2, 1,
because
2.
I was like, actually,
Yeah.
I only really need to
In
be
fact, I
strong
can
with
change it in
strength
Foundry
and
really
drag,
easily, which is good.
which I
Because,
did. That's my
yeah,
strength,
so my,
why don't I do that?
so
Not
my
gonna help me
wisdom
It would
would
be
be
16
6.
if you used charisma.
Okay.
So I'm more than happy for you.
Are you happy to do that?
Yeah,
Are you
awesome.
going to be a charisma cleric?
We're going to have
A charisma
charisma
cleric.
and a wisdom bard.
How wacky.
Now all we need is a
Loving the wacky.
fourth, like a constitution wizard.
I'll just be a
and we'll-
strength paladin.
How do you cast your spells? Like flex. Surely that's
I love how
Your whole
homebrew
Hogan
is
did. Yeah.
It's just, I love the fact that not only is it homebrew, but we're just like, yeah, let's just change that.
Let's just change the core
Well,
rules. Okay.
Let's
Wisdom
change the core
bard?
rules.
Yeah.
Totally. I love it. It's
No,
amazing.
I have 3 skills on 16. So
Oh,
I don't,
okay.
like,
Yeah, we're good.
Nice.
Yeah, you're not getting anything like that then. Although you pretty much need 316s to play a paladin. It's a
Yeah, wisdom, charisma, and strength are at 16.
Okay.
I don't know why my charisma's so high. I can't remember why I
Elwood.
pushed it that high.
Okay. Yeah.
After you finish your business, leads you to the
Okay.
abandoned well house, which is always a good spot. In the quiet corner of the garden, there's basically a sign up that says "Enter here at your own peril."
Abandon all hope ye who enter here.
What was
Yeah.
once like a royal well house, so there's like carved gilding on all the things, is dilapidated, falling apart. The roof's half caved in. Elwood tells you that through there you'll find the well that will lead you into a cistern.
Have you seen it as above, so below?
Pardon?
Have you seen it as above, so
I was just quoting Dante's Inferno.
I know, but they quote that. They put that quote in there as well.
Okay.
because which is about like they go into the French catacombs and then they find the entrance to hell.
Essentially
inside.
where we're going.
So yeah, it's basically what we're doing. It's a good movie actually. I quite like it because it's kind of like a modern version. It's kind of like a modern retelling of Dante's Inferno. They kind of go through all the stages of hell.
Right.
Can I, before...
Elmer warns you that you should bring light.
Okay, I cast the light spell.
Nice.
My
Yeah, I've got
mushrooms
light
glow.
as well.
Bioluminescence
Yeah,
for visible.
Yeah.
Love that. Well, you were going to say, can you...
Oh, can I say to Elmwood before we go, if something happens with the crown, send us a message immediately.
Just a reminder, I have 120 foot dark vision. So
So it's going to be pitch black in these tunnels.
yeah.
So unless you have greater dark vision, that'll still be dark.
I've got light on, so...
Dark vision lets you see in dim light.
I thought
will
there
Should we
was
both-
different.
Should
But
both
maybe
of us
the
use light, maybe?
Dark vision
Yeah.
lets you
Let's
see
go.
in dim
You
light.
can-
Greater dark
It's a
vision.
passive
space
thing
the
that
back,
happens.
and I
So,
can have it front.
Duragar
Yeah.
have greater
We should
dark
have
vision.
Yeah.
Twilight
Whatever
clerics.
your Twilight clerics have greater dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Warlocks have greater dark vision. That's about it. So
I
it's gonna
have-
be pitch black down here.
I have light. I am casting it on Colossus.
I am.
Light is 20 foot of bright light and 20
Just
foot
to be
of dim
clear-
light, I believe.
As soon as you guys say you're going to cast, do you cast light within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, probably.
I've cast it on my dog.
Is
so
it within 5 feet of me?
It doesn't not necessarily right now, but it
What's
can be.
happening?
Can someone roll
Yeah,
a light
bright
check
light
to
fits
see
me.
if this was not within 5 feet
Yeah,
of me?
bright light.
It
20.
was indeed within 5 feet.
I'm blinded.
Are you vulnerable to light or something?
My robe. If the light
Oh,
spell is cast on the
that's-
robe or within 5 feet of the robe, it causes me to be blinded for a minute.
Good fun.
That's fine.
You have a
I can
crumbling
con save
road.
this
The
though.
roof of it's fallen off, and it's basically just a hole in the ground with a wall around it.
We'll just push you in.
Okay.
It's
And
fine.
as you look over, 40 foot of
that's
light
right.
illuminates 40 foot down and it continues.
The second round, I'm not. I have 6 seconds of
Okay.
plan.
How wide is it?
Well,
Dietrich.
about like 15 foot diameter.
So we'd have to go in single file.
You can go in a couple at a time. The problem is it's a vertical hole down. So
Getting
you can't
evergreen
like,
flashbacks to that tunnel.
Yeah.
very much bigger than the other thing.
No, I can see invisible.
Can I
and
throw a
aerial.
I'd also like to
over?
apologise in advance. There are no maps for this entire section, so I'm going to be doing mapless combat, which I've had mixed success with.
I liked it.
So I'd like to go over there.
Sometimes.
You've got the pointer and everything.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, so you got rope, so we
Yeah.
could do.
Tie a bit of rope over the...
Is there anything that we
Because
could
it's a
tie
well.
to,
There
or
is
is it
stuff
too,
above,
too
but this is an
flimsy?
ancient, rotting building.
Yeah.
20
Yeah.
years ago was the last time this was used.
Okay.
So you could tie the rope there. It might
Could we
hold.
ask Elmwood to hold the rope as we go down?
Yeah,
So
actually,
that-
that'll work fine.
Yeah.
Elmwood, big, huge oak plants that you see. Elmwood's
There's one thing I was
roots
going to have to wait.
grow into the ground, and then they just hold their arm
That's-
over, and they say, "Pull twice when you're ready, and I will
Let go of the rope.
drop the rope down to you." Or-
Yeah, that's
Yes.
probably a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, be good. Anyone here have a strength score less than 10?
No.
Give us an athletics check to try to climb down this rope without falling.
Wild.
No,
What's
I'm
that?
using this one.
I just attempted to generate battle maps for D&D, and it's on point.
Really?
Like,
I've
look
had
how...
mixed success with that.
Well, no, like as in, like, it's pretty darn good. Like, there's catacomb battle maps. Like, it's good as a template.
What was it? Acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics, your strength.
That's a 12.
12 is fine. You only need DC 10 for that. Which is why if your score's above it, you don't need to roll. You climb down there. You all head down. This is a deep tunnel. You're
look at
climbing
that.
for a solid minute or two. If you had to guess,
Mature
probably go down close to like 200 foot. So, 60 or so meters.
As we go down,
Yeah, you've got 50 foot of you've got 200 foot of hempen rope. So you go down, and the rope, there's probably like 30 foot of rope extra on the ground. So if it were much deeper, you wouldn't, but
Yeah.
you do. Anyone do anything as you are descending?
I have Colossus in my bag
Mhm.
with his head sticking out.
I love that. Giving you kind of a bullseye lantern effect.
Yes,
I'm
and
gonna
it does
hop
mean
on.
that if we need to dim the light, I can just shove him in the bag.
I'd love to go in, and can I like retcon something?
Yeah. I mean, maybe. What?
I wanna.
Question mark decision.
Oh, it only
Me
lasts
too,
for a
buddy.
minute. Does Bless only
Blindness?
last for a minute?
What's that?
Bless.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Bless is a thing you use in combat.
Yeah,
So
No,
I'll
that's
jump
stupid.
before you
Okay.
Can I guidance myself just as we're going down
Bless
the road?
should really be a bonus action to cast. But anyway.
It should.
Hmm.
You know what? Bless is a bonus action to cast.
What?
I can just do that.
Yeah.
Can I
You're basically
rejig my
God.
I
spells?
think it's a campaign. You can, yeah, I'll have, you can take Bless. You're a bard. If you read it before we start combat, go ahead.
You've probably got 2 people in class.
No, I'm good.
No, you're good. Wonderful.
I'll guidance as we're going down.
You descend into what was once a cistern. About a foot of just stagnant, awful water on the ground. It smells rancid in here. You find yourselves in a large hexagonal room. Yeah.
I'm going to change into my Grinsgood Guard uniform, not my... Oh, actually,
sure.
Commoner's clothing.
I was going to say, whatever you wear in here is going to get ruined.
Yeah.
Very, very bad.
Really? Seriously? Where the fuck are the shops?
About 80 foot in diameter, a huge octagonal room. You see on 4 of the walls to the north what look to be, there's a couple of doors, one bar, and one just opening that leads along. You descend into this foot of stagnant water. As you do, the echoes echoing along. With the 40-foot light, the rooms, the walls of it are only in dim light, but you can see on the south wall, the wall opposite to the doors out of here, what appears to be writing that you could go up and check.
I will
Yeah,
absolutely.
let's definitely check that.
Do you two go closer to check that as well?
I suppose so.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Wonderful.
not
Can I
impressed
dex
with
save from everyone, please?
not impressed with this
You're all
water.
within my range, I assume. So.
Paladin auras? Yep.
Passive perception 21.
Unless stated otherwise, you'll all have paladin auras for this. That's 10 foot at the moment,
I
isn't it?
think so.
What's
Yeah.
our aura?
Travel plus 3, 4, 3. What's your bonus? What's
That's
your
plus
charisma score?
3, I think.
It's your charisma score, so yeah, plus 3. Plus 3 on all saves. It's been a while since I've done
Yep.
paladin auras. Yep.
All saves.
15.
15.
16.
16.
Does my aura
17?
include me?
No.
Better be 18.
7.
7.
Thanks for
Walking along, 17, did you say? You feel a brush of metal on the ground, something kind of hard and lumpy that you kind of start stepping down on and then realize what it is, move your foot away. As if you go to say anything, at the same time, you bring your foot down onto something that feels solid for a moment, but then you feel slip out underneath you as you feel a terrible pain in your ankle as a bear trap locks into your foot. I need a con save from you, please.
While
as the
you-
septic water and your blood mix
Oh,
together.
While you
God.
You
scream,
take
I
9
go.
points of piercing.
I go. I
And that's a
think there's.
15 con save.
I think there's bear traps in the water down here.
No.
9.
9 piercing, yes. And that with that con save, you don't feel any immediate effects happen. If you keep this wound in this septic water, you're going to make more con saves. You can tell.
Can I get my healer
You're
to...
also stuck in position as this thing is in your leg.
Um,
Horrible pool of red forming in the brown water.
Can I shake water to move the water out of the
Yeah,
region where their foot is?
yeah, that's fine. You move around, you see exactly. There's a bear trap locked into the leg.
I
Is
say.
it Zara or
bear
Zahira?
trap.
Zara.
Zara.
Knew there was a bear trap down there. I didn't stand in it.
I'll just hold.
I could
Cut the leg off.
cauterize the wound. It's going to be painful.
Should probably get the bear trap out of it first.
Oh yeah, that's probably going to help. Okay, I'll have a look at the bear trap first.
Yeah,
to see
fairly
if
simple. You
there's-
push down in the middle, it releases a spring and it holds there. Currently, it's just held in by a spring lock. You could
Okay.
pull it open with enough strength.
Okay, there isn't like a way I could like deactivate it or anything.
So
Pull it from
the
it.
deactivated state is closed.
Okay, yeah.
You pull it aside and kind of lock it in place to keep it open. It's a
Okay.
fairly simple machine, so there's no kind of like jury rig you can do.
Okay.
if
Do I
you
have
had-
the most strength?
Might Probably,
Got
actually.
+1.
Could I get my companion to give advantage?
Yeah, they can do a help out.
Oh, yeah.
You see
So that give me advantage.
Jack grabs on the sides and
Can you not?
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
you easily pull it open nice and quick. Your foot
Muscles
is released.
bulging, fangs sticking out.
And heals from the
If you want to,
healer.
you pull it in half.
I don't need. That's 10 HP that. Remember?
Of course.
Wonderful. It wasn't 10 HP, it was
Max.
increasing your max HP.
So it would,
Ah.
wouldn't it?
Yes, so you can heal that 50.
Oh. So this was.
8 HP.
Looking around,
That's
would
exactly how
these
much it
corridors
costs.
be boatable?
No. The corridors are above the waterline.
Oh, okay. So it's just this room. We
It's
think.
just it's about 5 foot stagnant.
So-
you're in what was a cistern,
lost
so
9 and gained
like
8.
a big bowl.
Yeah.
At this distance, you can see the writing on the wall that you are approaching reads, "Warning, bear trap." No, it does
Warning,
instead.
catacombs.
It does leave a warning, though. You see, someone has carved into this with what looks to be like a blunted dagger or something. You can see still embedded in the end of the word. Basilisk.
Oh, shit.
Anyone who wants to give
I don't
me
know what
a
that is.
survival or nature check, see if
Okay.
you know what a basilisk
No
is.
metagaming.
There's
Um,
No metagaming.
apparently my dice
His
like
nature
12.
or
Survival.
nature.
12. Survival.
You believe that to be a monster of some description?
It's a
20.
monster.
23.
I got 23 as well.
The three of you, what perfect character stuff. The three of you know a basilisk is a terrible demon of the earth element. With a gaze will overwhelm you with that element and turn you to stone. They are not the kind of thing you want to mess around with. They're
Well, I can
pretty
see in
nasty.
every direction. So
That's really bad in this case.
We better get
should
one of
I
those
should I take my robe off?
You certainly could. Honestly, with a 21, 22, not a bad call.
I'd take off my robe and stow it in my bed.
It's too bad you're not playing as Edgar Allan Poe on this one with like cloth to just peek out the eyes
Yeah.
for us.
Oh, familiar to look for. That's brilliant. That's great. I've got to remember that.
I was just, referencing Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
missed
it's not that brilliant.
Interesting.
with above 20s, I will also tell you, you know that a basilisk itself isn't the most hardy of creatures, if that makes sense. This thing is, like, you could defeat this easily. The trick is that its gaze will petrify.
I thought we were going to find basilisk in Evergreen, but I'm happy we're finding one here.
Other things in this
Just
room-
for the GM, I do have my sight of warning, so we can't get surprised. So
good to know.
even if we're looking the wrong direction, we can't get surprised.
You know, basilisks are large lizard-like creatures. They're not very stealthy.
Does somebody tell me that?
Presumably
Because-
one of the three of you did.
Because I'm
I
like,
need a info dump.
oh, thank God for that. Really? I heard they were. I did hear they were monsters. So we're looking for lizards.
Huge.
We're looking for lizards. Okay. Eyes peeled.
Ideally, not looking at them.
Just really quickly, sorry, did you heal that damage from the bear trap? Cool, you don't need to worry
All
about
bar
it.
one.
That's fine. As long as you do more than half, that'll be okay. You
I can
close the
heal
wound enough
it
to-
again.
Right.
not to thinner. Anyone do anything else while you're here near this message? You've got the what looks
Just
to
a perception check.
be Doug,
Just
yeah,
a-
just perception check.
A boring perception check. That's an 8.
Nothing
Dripping
out of the ordinary.
Can I as well? Perception?
Yeah, for sure.
I've got passive of 21.
Time to flip a coin then, I
It's
guess.
not higher than that. 26.
26. 4 or 5 of the blocks of the kind of stone bricks underneath this message look to be connected unto themselves, but not to the rest of the room.
I'll point at the bricks and say, I'm not doing that again.
You hear Zahim's voice. As he
I'll
pulls out the
investigate the bricks. Then.
Pretty simply, you knock. I mean, it's brick, so knocking on it doesn't really reveal anything. But as you touch it, it's loose. You can pull this out.
Okay, yeah, we'll pull it out.
Bats fly over you.
Yep.
Inside there is a large wooden box covered in cobwebs and dust.
Box.
Can I check it for traps?
It's about yay big.
Okay, yeah.
Yay big, about yay big.
You don't want me to check for traps?
Treasure chest type looking for.
Okay. Yeah.
You pull it out?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Has
Deck save, please.
Oh my god.
And you were looking at them as well, so
Yeah.
deck save. Conceivably, the two of you are far enough
That's
away.
not good.
Though not if you want them to get your aura.
Oh, you're 7.
Cool. Deck save from you as well, then, please. That's a fail.
6.
That's a fail. And a deck save from you, please. Dexterity.
This is going great, everyone.
Yeah.
We're in room 1 of
Room one,
said dungeon.
dungeon.
I did say, do you want me to check for traps?
I know. But
And I was
yes, you
muttering passive perception.
did. Deck save?
Yeah, 5.
5.
It's almost as low as I can go.
That is 13 fire damage to all of you.
Oh, I'm resistant.
As you pull this off, you hear a...
That ain't flying.
13.
Hold fast.
Hold fast. I'm going to use my aura of warding.
Aura of...
Warding.
Oh, interesting. What does that do?
If several creatures are within range,
Mhm.
and it's a spell like Fireball, you can use your reaction to halve the damage taken by all the creatures within your area, taking half of the damage dealt by that spell or feature only once.
Nice. 6 fire damage. 3 for the Dragonborn.
And I take 13 plus 6.
Nice. So that's 19.
So I take the damage instead of you.
Oh, well. You see, as you pull that, you hear a rope snap,
19.
and then fire shoot out from behind the chest, scorching it and burning the 3 of you. What does that look like, do you reckon?
You just
Can you
see...
just, like, jump in front to take the blast?
No. You just see, like, almost like the scythe absorbs the damage, but then, like, his hand, like, burns. It's like he's holding the energy in, you know? Yeah.
You have a slightly burnt treasure box.
Okay.
As we're doing that, can I get my healer to heal us?
Yeah, for sure. As long as
Do
you're
you wanna
tracking
check for
those
another
resources and make
Yeah,
sure
I'm
everyone
going to
else
do
is-
like
yeah.
an investigation
Yeah,
check
Sheila
to
had
see
any
if
limit
there's
on
any
It has no limit.
What's
You
the-
went through.
I did. Let me just check that, because unlimited healing in a dungeon crawl
That's
What is this?
kind of
Yeah.
defeats the purpose. Healer's Light. Companion chooses a creature, see 15 feet, creature gains 1d8 plus 3 temporary hit points.
Oh shit! I read that wrong.
That's alright.
I'm so sorry.
I was going to say, there's absolutely no way
Yeah,
I
no.
approved unlimited healing. Wonderful. So you can give, you can all take a roll of that temp HP.
Okay, yeah.
Does that last for any particular amount of time?
No, it doesn't say so.
Cool, that's fine. Then it can last however long.
Sorry, I.
Oh, we'll roll
never
the
used it.
D8 or...
Okay, 7,
But doesn't stack.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, temp HP.
5,
Yeah.
8.
Does Elatria get it?
I wasn't with it. I don't think I was there when...
Yeah,
the-
but
You went
the
in the
healer can
fire
still
blast,
give you.
but,
Okay.
you can still get some.
2.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
It's valid.
Rough
Whatever.
time.
That's fine.
But can
It's
you
always a
redo
rough
it?
time to
Push
be
it
elected.
up to a high
It's
number?
obviously locked.
It's obviously
I
like,
guess
No.
I
you
can
can't find
keep doing
any
it.
No.
traps or anything.
So you
give me
can't
an
you can't
investigation
stack temp HP. So once it's allocated,
But
Until
you can
you've-
replace
But you can
Burst
stab
it.
each other.
until you've
6. You reckon this was attached to a rope on one end that might have set off a fire trap earlier.
Cool. Okay. Can I do a strength check to see if I can just rip the
I'm gonna
lock off?
stand
That's
way
going to
back.
be it's going to be. You see, it's kind of like an inbuilt lock that you put in a key, flat thing there rather than an attached
Oh,
padlock.
okay. So
You can try to jam it open, but it'll be
Yeah.
a high DC. Give us
Oh.
athletics.
I have a crowbar.
You have a
Will that help?
crowbar.
Yeah.
Cool. That'll give you advantage on this check.
okay, cool. That would be
Was that
I have a
athletics?
dungeon.
a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, I'm afraid, does not cut it. This is a
Yep.
secure lockbox. You pull that open, it's going to take more, or rather, you put the crowbar and push down, but
Yeah.
it is solidly locked.
I would
Bit strong
knock
for
it,
me.
but I don't want to waste the resource.
Makes you wish there was a rope.
Okay, how, like, is this thing particularly, like,
Can
Heavy,
I try
heavy
and
or,
lockpick
like,
Yeah,
it
cumbersome?
it feels like there's
with
definitely stuff
my
in here.
with
Yeah,
my
like, is
new
it
cat comb?
You're gonna
With
get
no
caught
lockpick.
lockpick.
Can I use my cat comb as a lockpick?
Not particularly.
Okay,
If you, lugged it, you could lug it with you.
Yeah.
And it won't like encumber you or anything like that.
Yeah.
Can
it's
I-
Huge, though. It's too big to fit in the pack, so you'll lose an arm like carrying it.
Yeah.
Something
Can
like
I
that.
use my cat comb as a lockpick with no proficiency?
You can make me a straight dexterity
Do
check.
you have a
Yes.
Um,
I
you
chest
can-
will.
of holding?
We do have a chest of holding. You can also give it to the companion, though they will then lose their ability to do slam attack.
I can just drop it.
18
That's so
18,
good.
with my cat comb.
you managed to get the first tumbler.
Yeah.
There's 3 tumblers in this particular lock. Give us another straight dexterity check
Can I?
You can do
Guidance?
if
it.
you want to. Yeah, you
I can guidance
um,
myself.
Yeah, you can guidance.
Oh no, I think.
And guidance myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was bad. 8, so 10.
You mess up, trip the lock. The first tumbler closes again. You hear your kind of doesn't break, but you hear it cracking a little. You know, if you do this again, it'll probably break. If you mess up,
So
you can try again, but you might
There's-
lose the code.
So you might clog up the box. So let's not do that.
Yeah.
You can also break the lock. The other thing you can try is you can try and force the lock if you just jimmy something in there and try to toss
Like
it
a
open.
crowbar. Let's try that.
10% chance it'll open, 80% chance you'll break the lock.
Yeah, let's not do that.
No, but if you break the lock, that's fine, isn't it?
It means that you won't be able to pick the lock in the future or anything like that. You'll have to like take the chest apart to get into it.
Can I investigate the hole that it was in?
Yeah,
bit
for
more
sure.
To see if there's like
This investigation check.
And can I check the rest of the room to see if there's a key anywhere?
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah, so the room is huge, 80-foot diameter
And
octagon
swimming.
with stagnant water, about 5 foot.
cut with bear
so
traps
you can
on the
look through
bottom.
that. You were hit by a bear trap.
That's an 18 on investigation.
You have a look in there. You kind of put a hand in. You feel up the top there seems to be parchment attached to the roof of this hollow. So
Oh, cool. Yeah.
pull it off. 2 things fall down. The first is a key. The second is what looks to be a very small, almost a shiv more than a dagger.
Oh, okay.
I put my cat comb back in my
Does the
head.
Parchment doesn't need writing on it.
sorry, it has writing on it? Okay. Can I read the language?
is it thief gun?
Let me check. It's not Thieves' Cant. It's one of the Stormbound languages. It is written in Redenta.
Yes.
So you can read that. Okay, good. I actually haven't picked my language as far beyond yet, so
Oh, fair enough.
yeah. I've just got Common and Draconic.
You can swap out Draconic if you like for Eldrazi, which is the language of the Ashen Trust.
We'll do that.
You see, it is written in Redemption. You see, it reads, "The basilisk is a fearsome enemy. If it comes to it, blind yourself with this tool, and you shall learn to see anew."
With the
Okay.
knife.
With the knife, you presume. He is referring to that or the key, and that would be an odd choice.
Okay. Do you read that out loud to us?
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, cool.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Can I
I'm
look
gonna
at that
hold on
knife
to
for a
the
second?
dagger anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
And then I'll grab the key and put it in the chest.
You can, if you'd like, give us an investigation check on the small knife if you want to.
Oh yeah.
Zahim's in charge, by the way, so he's quite happy to lose
16.
mine. Just
This is definitely a magical object.
Okay.
Would I be
yeah.
able to?
With a 16, probably not enough to know what it is. Give me an arcana if you like.
Can I kind of too?
If you tell, do you tell other people it's magic?
Sorry.
Do you tell other people the knife is magic?
Yeah, it's magic, so it's probably going to do something more than just
I may be
stabilize it.
able to identify exactly what it is.
14?
14 won't cut it, I'm
Okay.
afraid.
Always the spell.
You know it's alteration magic with a 14. Some sort of enchantment. Likely activates when you stab something with the weapon.
Okay.
In the chest, you open up, there's a number of rare and valuable jewels. 10, 20, 70, 140, 150, 210. There we go. A total of about 900 gold worth of gems in there. If you decide to bring them with you, they would fit in pockets and bits and pieces fairly easily.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Oh yeah, Electra would be looking for. Are there
Put that up
any
between the
Can you
floors.
all
shiny
roll me a luck
ones?
check as you split that
Like
up?
shiny ones.
There is a
There is one evil
thing of citrine, this bright orange.
4.
jewel. Good fun.
7.
Better
11.
than a 4. Better than a 4.
17.
Better than a 4. With a 17, you find amongst the other things a scrap of obsidian, which feels poignant given the obsidian tower and all that. You know, obsidian does naturally occur in this world, but not often. With a 4, amongst the other things you pick up, immediately when you touch, you feel this black pearl that, as you pick it up, is unnaturally cool and cold, and need a wisdom save as you are the person who grabs it.
F3.
Room 1 of the dungeon, let's go.
Yay!
Just pop back up, it's fine.
Oh shit!
You still get to F3.
12.
Oh, I should have brought
Wonderful. I'm going to keep that in our back pocket.
Oh great!
And that will come into
Oh,
play
no.
later.
Excellent. We've
Yep.
Thank you very much.
we've disabled Electra's wisdom to go with her disabled intelligence. Fabulous. And strength.
That jewel
She did
is
manage to dump a lot of stuff.
exceedingly precious,
Yes.
exceeding secret.
Yes.
You do not want to part with it, and you don't want to tell anyone you have it.
Okay.
Oh,
I
God.
wasn't going to do that. I
It's like the opposite of the crown, where like you don't want to part with it, but you do want to show
Electra's
everyone
just
it.
speed running
No,
all of the cards.
I-
It goes into the crown. And
no, I'm not wearing the
She puts on
crown.
crown.
No, I'm not wearing the crown.
no, the crown.
Crowns.
That's right, yeah.
I'm wearing my bougie fen. I'm wearing my bougie fen catsuit with the little gold mushrooms on it. I do not like the stagnant water, and I unzip it, and there's like a secret pocket on the inside of the opening,
That will
and I
definitely keep it secret.
slip it in there, and then zip up my catsuit.
You
So
feel
it's
the cold of it
sitting.
against your skin, even through a layer or two of fabric, and it will stay cold forever. Finally, in this chest, and this is probably the most significant, what look to be 2 bound scrolls of paper. You would be anyone who could know this. You would instantly recognize them as spell scrolls, which are very rare in this set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nobody makes spell scrolls. They're illegal in most of Stormbound, and there's not a lot that have survived the purge or people around who know how to make them.
Okay.
Um,
I'll have a look at what
Certainly can. Give us an Arcana check. It's going to be a bit more difficult in this setting to identify magic items just because of their
Can I
rarity
guidance?
and obscurity. Yeah, you can guidance.
I'm a tutor, I'm a reader. I'm an eater.
so guidance is what, D4?
And say, your companion
Do I get his help as
has
well?
an eye.
So that's just saves.
Yeah.
Do you want to just have this knife?
That's a 19 on the
I
front.
would like to.
You
keep
recognize
this
these as 2 scrolls of greater of lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration. I
Be
was
good
going to
if
say
you
greater
were
restoration.
petrified.
No, greater restoration. 2
Two
scrolls of lesser restoration.
Two
Still
scrolls
quite
of
the
lesser
item in this
restoration.
setting. You know these would sell
Could
for
that be
hundreds
actually?
and
You might
hundreds
be
of
on
dollars
something
if you
there.
sold them.
What?
Cool.
Could the knife be a counter to petrification?
Possible.
Mm.
I can identify it. If you
Lesser
really want.
restoration would
I'm
be
sure
useful if you're about to get petrified potentially.
Well, I do.
Unless
I do
the
have
person
vigorous-
who gets petrified has got scrolls, and the scrolls are
That is
also.
I don't know.
I have
petrified.
Whisper Restoration as well, just as a spell slot.
As a Electra would not think of this, but you might want to split the scrolls rather
Just in
than
case
have.
someone gets petrified.
Archeon,
Yes.
knowing magic and scrolls, you would know how petrification works as well. With the check you
Yeah.
got earlier, you could definitely put together that it might
think
be
the
worth
healers
splitting
should have
any sorts
one.
of items.
Yeah.
As
Cool.
in,
So I'll
I was going to
give
say,
one
who's the
to-
healer in this
Yeah.
fight? Because, like,
I'll give
Oh,
one to
oh.
you, I guess.
Me.
I'm loving the fact that everybody
Well,
else.
Depends on how I flip a coin. But like,
What are
I
the
might
scrolls?
heal you.
What are the scrolls?
So what level
Archeon?
is on? The
What are the
lesser
scrolls?
restoration's
Lesser
second level?
Yeah,
Lesser Restoration.
lesser restoration. Oh, I can cast that, but not today.
I can cast it. I can cast it today, so you don't need to give them to me.
I had a book once.
We had lots of books once. Now I have books.
Did Written Stem have lesser restoration? I think it did.
Am I the only person who's now
It's
got
almost
books?
like it's almost
How
like
the
Galen
worm
has been giving us the tools we
has-
need to do things.
How the
And
worm
we've
has
just been throwing them
turned. I
away.
think I'm the only
Yeah,
person
we don't need that.
who now has books because
I'm
they've
just
lost.
fighting against
Well,
them
they've
trying to
lost all
help
the
us every
books.
step of the way.
Right.
You lot have lost all the books, haven't you? I've got 4 books, none of which are valuable. Apart from I got them from the library, so like I'll get fined if I don't take them back.
Books are the corpses of memories. We didn't need them anyway.
Alright, so
Corpses of memories.
Where are we going?
Mine's about numbers.
There are
It's not about corpses of
4
memories.
tunnels. A tunnel, I'm about to show you on that, but a tunnel to the west, which has a iron gate in front of it. 2 tunnels to the north, one with a rusted gate, one without one, and a tunnel to the right without any sort of
Can I sniff the air and smell which one has the freshest air coming from it?
Sorry, Gandalf, the air here all reeks.
I think
It's an
that's.
abandoned sewer full of dead things.
Electra is
I think
trying not
Archeon's
to
a bit of
breathe.
a gambler,
Yeah,
so he's going to roll a d4.
Electra's just like
well, 2
wrinkling
of
her
them have
nose.
gates in front
Actually,
of them,
can
so
I-
they are going to be more
Can I-
difficult. Not to spoil you for but
No, I don't
We'll still
want
have
to.
an even.
Oh
this
my
one.
god.
Alright,
Oh, I thought there was no battle map.
Yeah.
This is
There is no battle map, but
Live.
there's a thing here. So yes, so solid gate, rusted gate, opening. There we go. It even says archway.
We should go into 7. 7 looks exciting.
See,
Ah,
three's,
we'll show you
three's my
which one
favourite
was
Well,
town
I
getting
rolled
treasure.
a 3, so that's where we go.
You going this one? No.
That's where Archeon's going, so you guys can come.
There's
You
a
all get
lot
lost.
of rooms
I
down
think it wants to go to
here.
1.
There's a lot of rooms down here.
I can see 22. It's like an advent calendar of catacombs.
There are indeed
Oh,
more than
sick.
22
Ooh.
rooms.
Has each room got a catacomb in it?
Each room
Uh,
has a
As,
hidden
as we
platform.
enter
Mhm.
this room, I'm going to look for traps.
Which room are we entering? 3?
You're entering room
Apparently
number
3.
3.
It looks like a dead end, but
It is indeed empty. Room number 3 seems to be an interchange. There is in the middle a great circular valve of some sort
Oh.
that looks long rusted beyond use.
Yeah.
A number of pipes poke out from the floor around here. And you see 3 other gates. Give us a trap check, which is investigation.
Oh,
All of us, or
investigation.
just-
The person who said they were going
Yeah.
to.
which is
That was a nat 1.
God.
You see no traps.
I'll-
Actually, with that one, you really, really think it's important to turn this central lever. You think it is critical to your progression through this dungeon.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the central lever.
Give us a athletics check.
Are you waiting for all of us to get inside first, or are you just?
No, I just-
I
just
can.
wondering.
Are you?
And that's a 6 for athletics.
You grab it, you cut your hand a little, take 1 point of piercing damage, slashing damage, as you get this horrible rusted metal cutting you.
Oh dear.
And your hands just get covered in this.
What
foaming
are you
rusted
doing? What are you doing?
Trying to turn the. I'm pretty sure this is something that we need to turn.
Okay.
What makes you think
no,
that?
do it.
I
Check for traps.
just have a feeling my spidey senses.
Okay.
tingling.
I'll help you.
Yeah.
I'll help you turn.
I'll
So
help you turn too.
advantage with guidance.
Give us advantage with guidance, and give us advantage with guidance as well.
Advantage with guidance. So.
Actually, in fact, scratch that. Add both of your strength modifiers.
Oh good God.
What mine? And
Yeah. And what's your strength score? Modifier?
+1.
Plus
Cool.
3.
Add another one.
15.
15. You don't believe there's any traps.
Okay.
Do you think this
Uh,
likely turns on water valves
Okay.
that would move the cistern water out to various
That's-
places where these tunnels are going?
16.
Oh no.
Plus-
If I'm adding an extra 1.
Plus 3 for guidance.
19.
19. The 3 of you successfully turn this old rust metal. Terrible squeaking sound as you turn it around. You then hear bubbling coming up
Yeah.
from the cistern behind you as you see bubbles in the water level slowly start to go down
Oh, it's
of this old, ancient, stagnant water.
Down.
Oh.
As you see near where you've turned this water, just a little bit starts to trickle out and leak. As you imagine water is now running from the cistern out to pipes going 1 and 2 and 3. Could you make a note of that, thanks?
What that we turn.
You turned on a valve. It'll be relevant later in the dungeon.
Wow.
Where to from here?
Can I just inspect the gates themselves?
Yeah, for sure.
And see, like,
I decided the first one. First one decides the one.
Is the first one the one that leads to room 2 or the one that leads to the north? Or what?
No, I mean,
you
I
think-
made the first call to go into room 3.
Oh,
so,
right.
so you guys can make a call as where to go now.
I'm
We
just
could
gonna
try
look
to
at-
break through one of these, maybe.
Mhm.
Or we
No, that's
could
a
try
16
this.
for investigation.
16 for investigation. On one of the doors, all of the
On
doors?
all of the gates. I can do individual checks if you want to, but like.
They look like they were more to stop debris or like animals than actual people. A lot of them aren't locked; they're just really old and kind of fused together in the joints now. A good solid shoulder and a strength check would get most of these open. Some of them will be locked. Others, you notice, this used to be a grate that led you into this room that's just rusted away. Others are just fused to the wall and just would have been kind of, like sewer grates to stop blockages.
Can I do a strength check to like go into? Actually,
B,
can
or
someone
C?
roll a d3? How do you roll a d3?
You
D6
roll a
divided by
D6 and half.
4. So 2.
2.
Is that
The
two?
north, yeah.
Wonderful. As you go up to that one, you open it. It seems to be more
I
or
got
less-
a net 20.
You, never mind, you shoulder into it and explode it off its hinges. It flies back, hits the opposite wall.
Give it
and
way
then
too
lands.
much force.
Bang, bang,
This
bang,
is
bang,
the time to roll a net 20, isn't it? Of
No.
course. It's fucking when
Echoing through.
doing
No.
nothing stupid.
No.
Oh. And I guess we're in this tiny hallway.
You see, you can. I kind of don't need to narrate too much for this. You see a hallway going through it. Do you follow it?
Ah,
You follow around and see another door here.
Can I
Knock
stay
this one down.
outside
Yeah, sure.
before they go into the tunnel?
Yeah, for sure.
Just before they open the other gate. To get locked in.
That's a 19 to open the next one.
You bang again, like bang your shoulder in, push it open, whatever. Opens about 2 inches. Gets stuck, but enough to squeeze through.
Cool.
As you come
I'll
through
follow.
into room number 2,
Going round in circles.
you see
notes
just
taken.
behind
Would you be
the
able to
door
like
between-
just mark which rooms we've been in? Just for sanity's sake.
So we've been in room 1, room 3,
And room 2.
We should bark the ones we've been in as well as we go or something.
Presumably, as a wizard, you have chalk.
Cool. I'll start doing that.
Yeah, for sure. As you walk into this room, you take a couple of steps and then water falls as your feet go down as you see a outlet valve over on this wall. It seems to be pouring water out freshly as it just starts pooling over the room.
Uh-oh.
This also is on an incline up, and you see this has 2 or 3 steps up. This room is higher than room number 3.
Right, so it's been spilled.
This is not filling urgently quickly, but you notice that there is now water filling this room slowly.
Can I...
Otherwise, there does not see anything here immediately.
How big is the outlet that the water's coming out of?
Or about a foot, maybe a foot and a half.
Can I freeze the outlet and stop the water coming out?
It'll work for a time.
Yeah.
You freeze that, stop the water for a
Or-
moment. That'll last for about a minute or so.
I can change the water's direction.
That'll only last for a round if you just like hold the water back there,
Yeah.
or as long as you're holding it.
So it'll last an hour. Sorry,
It'll-
the freeze.
Yeah, the freeze will melt sooner than that, just kind of because of temperature stuff. But yeah, that'll work for a time. There doesn't appear to be anything else in here immediately obvious. Passive investigation scores from everyone.
12.
12
Investigation or perception?
investigation.
15.
15. I know your perception is like 21.
Investigation 9.
Really?
It's not gonna use it.
Cool. Awesome. So highest there was a 14, I believe.
15.
15. Cool. So you've got 15 investigation, 21 perception. So you'll see most stuff and you'll find some things. Unless you make checks. From here you can see a door back into where you're going and one that leads into a long hallway.
Can I just active perception?
Yeah.
Natural one.
You don't seem to see anything.
I'll
Move into the next
smash
hallway.
down the next one.
Give us the check.
9.
9 does not cut it, I'm afraid. You bang, 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 bang against the door.
Alright, give it a go. Muscles. Does not do it either. That will be. Yeah, it's only 6.
A little bit louder for me if you could.
6. Less than him, so yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
Mushroom.
Amanita
As the echoing goes through.
walks over. No,
What was that?
that'll be a 7.
Okay, we're relying on our catacomb.
What do I need to roll?
Yeah, the mushroom.
It's true. Athletics check.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Athletics? Can I do acrobatics?
How do you force a door open using your dexterity score?
I'm going to sort of flip at it and then try, like, like tumbling
Oh, yeah,
and
cartwheel and use the momentum.
and then try and use the momentum to bring both
You're going to
feet
tumble through
into
this
the door.
disgusting floor. Oh.
Get some in your mouth.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm going to cast guidance before I set off on my tumblings.
Generally advisable. Not that.
20.
You do your whole tumbling cha and kick it open.
Cats be nimble, cats.
And I stand up.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. Moving along.
Singing a song.
All night long.
Can I please get an active perception check from anyone who cares?
Yes.
What does that do?
That's
Just a perception check, sorry. I just mean we're not using massive for this next bit.
Okay.
Perception.
Perception.
28.
Wow.
Not 28. So just
I'm a
13.
one-trick pony.
15.
Do you have a really high perception score? Perception is like
Yeah,
one of the
she's
best skills to have.
Plus 11.
Plus 11.
Oh,
Malachi's got something last
you definitely see this coming, so
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it is. Just I was actually hoping I could fap for a minute or two there with vaguely threatening
No, that's
descriptions.
fine.
Maybe just a dude, don't think it's fun.
It's like really disgustingly smelly.
Shambling mushrooms again.
See, I've pulled that shit.
out.
You gotta come back sometime.
It's like a duplicate of yourself.
A dark reflection.
Now, what would be like the opposite of an emanator? You know,
Do I know what the opposite of mushrooms would be?
Yeah.
like a toadstool, or like another mushroom that's just like different to
I
an
don't know, what
emanator.
would be the opposite?
Bacteria.
I don't know. It's kind of corruption as well.
It would be the exact opposite of wood is fire, and the exact
And
opposite of
divine.
corruption is divinity. So it'd be
Divine.
holy fire of some sort.
Yeah, I was thinking like a really dry heat
Mm.
kind. Because they grow in wet.
Probably
darkness.
something angelic and fiery.
Alright, that'll do. You hear
Klaxing.
footfall. Klaxing.
Yeah.
That was intentional.
Nemesis.
You hear footfalls against stone. Something with wicked claws is approaching.
Something wicked this way comes.
You could say that, yes. Coming through this corridor that you can see curves, and then you don't know what it does after that.
Okay.
But it's coming. It's
So I hear
approaching.
claws. I'll pause to you. Something's coming. Prepare to fight.
Let it come. There is one dragon born in this catacomb.
Stay
breath.
You do, in fact, hear weird screeching and clicking sounds.
Really? Oh god. Clickers. Okay, can I ready a sacred flame?
Yeah, I'm gonna ready some burning hands.
And I'll step back into the room
You step back into the room.
and ready sacred flame.
Sure thing. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm readying burning hands.
Burning hands. That's a good
I'm going to use my divine sense.
Good call. There is what's the range on that is 60?
60, yeah.
Oh, cool. There's multiple
Constitutes now as well. If you
Is
want
this the one?
If they're not behind total cover.
Ooh, actually,
Mm-hmm.
could I bardic inspiration someone before?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got like a round or so.
I'll
of
bardic
actions.
inspiration Zara / Zaheen, who's in charge right now.
Oh, let's go behind.
It's probably a good move. Most of the stuff is dead, so.
Zara's in charge.
Okay.
Clicking, drawing closer. So you've stepped back away from the entrance?
Yeah.
Burning hands, are you standing near the entrance, away from it? You'll have to kind of peek your head around to see down
Are
this
you
corridor.
melee or ranged now?
Sorry.
Are you melee or ranged?
I'm ranged.
Is anyone melee?
Presumably
Step
you
back. That's why you're bardic inspiration.
Zahim is. Zara is not.
And Elytra, anything you're doing as you see this thing hear this thing approaching?
I am
Who's the
going
highest AC?
Is
to.
that highest what?
AC.
I've got 14.
Also got
16.
14.
I am going to cast.
Very much dead shit by AC.
Yeah, holding stuff. Can I cast this on myself?
What?
No, I cast it on someone
What's
else.
that?
Oh,
I'm going to cast Bless
Shield of
Bless.
on these
On
A
three.
creature of your choice within
On-
range. That would include yourself,
Who's
right?
Who's that one?
Yeah, creature within ranges does include yourself.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so,
gonna-
so I'm hearing these clicking sounds.
So I'm casting
How
Bless
close
on-
does it sound to me?
Hard to tell in this big echoey corridor. Give me a survival check, actually.
Survival check. Survival. Where are you? Okay, so that'll be a 14 as well.
14. 25. It's getting closer. It's not just hard to tell. You think it's trying to mask its location.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'll poke my head around to see if I can see it.
As you do, give me another perception check.
That'll be a 17.
As you poke your head around, you see the corridor goes dead silent. And you then hear from the shadows, "They leave me behind to cut the bones because I do it clean." You can't be surprised, or anyone near you
Anyone
can't be
near me
surprised.
can't be surprised.
You see in the darkness a glint of eyes as something is dead silent but running up this last stretch of corridor at you. Can everyone please roll initiative?
Can I release my ready action?
No, because you have got 5 foot corridor here, so you're standing there to look around. The rest of you are in this room.
And you are all blessed.
Yeah, it's anyone within 30 feet of me.
Does
can't be
that
surprised.
also apply to initiative rolls?
No,
No.
but it's saving throws +4 to D4 to saving throws and attack rolls. Oh, for fuck you,
I rolled I have
Me too.
advantage, and I've
5.
rolled 6 and 8.
Hold those
I rolled a
numbers
2.
in your head if you will be so kind. While I
Sorry.
grab some stuff and hang on. These are fun creatures. They're not the fun one I was talking about earlier, but they are also fun. I'm going to use them before. Alright, Archeon.
16.
16?
16, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that the name was.
Right, did you roll for Jack? It's all good, I will.
No.
12.
Oh, that's much better than what I got.
Zarazahim,
8.
8. Sister
The
Amanita.
dance you just did was so goofy.
Yeah, it's meant to. I'm dying inside.
Amanita,
6.
6. And Elytra.
5.
We love that. Means this thing gets to go first.
Goofy.
Great.
Let's die goofy.
A creature of just black and night in this dark portal. You don't have any light, and none of it's going around the corner, so it's very hard to see at this point. Once it gets in the main room, you'll see it. Comes running at you, Archeon. What's your...
I've got light.
Oh, do you? What do you have for it?
I also
I've
have
got the what's the name? The cantrip light.
Oh, cool. So you've
Yeah,
got
like
light
all,
going?
I think almost except for
Oh, cool. My
I
apologies.
know.
Yeah.
You see the light shines upon a twisted creature.
Elwood!
That's an unfortunate.
It's like, it's like completely corrupted.
Oh, we
It's
forgot
been
to
taken
we
over.
forgot to do
got the crown on.
Yeah.
I forgot
I
to
would
say
not
that
put
we
it past
jigged to the thing twice. To
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you what we did.
I'm sure they'll get down eventually.
Oh, they're just
It's
standing there.
He eventually just like lets go and then just.
You see a creature that was once a bird of some sort, but has been twisted and grafted. Unnatural mandibles growing out of its mouth, clicking and clacking and moving around. In addition to its wings, it has grafted on 2 front legs from some other beast. It is large, it has a tail, it has 8 eyes of various other creatures, and you see around its throat a metal pipe and a box with a dial on it. As you see it runs towards you. Did any of you, as you were trying to open that door, you would have said something along the lines of, I can't get it open, you try. I think at one point you said, it's up to the cat now.
Yeah.
You see it mimics that back flawlessly in whoever tried second to last's voice. It's up to the cat now, as it runs at you and lurches at your throat with a very terrible attack. As funny as the mimicking is,
Good predator. I already thought his clicking was sounding like the predator.
Yeah.
Now it's mimicking voices.
disgusting.
And it's also got the same sort of mouth.
I hate the bird with the insect.
Once more, sorry, what was the AC apparently?
14.
14. You see you manage to take a step back and avoid the mandibles as they close just in front of your face. It reaches out with 2 claws, both of which hit.
They hit, do they?
The first is a 20. First hits.
I
You've got a reaction you
will
can take.
cast
My ready
shield.
thing would have.
So currently, I know I said Knuckles combat, but big curve here.
Okay.
Bird monstrosity, Archeon, the rest of
Fair
it.
enough.
So you don't have line of sight on Big Bird yet.
I'm going to use a shield to up my AC by 5.
Up your AC by 5. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, that still hits.
You hold up your shield. You see this thing's claw reaches directly through the magic. Shield will still mechanically work, but this thing does seem to interact with magic in a strange way. The second one is also a 23. As you see, you take 12 slashing on the first attack and 11 on the next.
Ooh.
Savage.
That's its turn. Archeon, that's your move.
So, bitch. I will
Son of a
release my. I'll release my readied. Actually, because I didn't actually get to use my readied action, can I change what I'm
You can-
casting?
Well, you can release that ready action outside of your turn, so
Oh, okay.
yes, you can release your ready action and then you get your turn. As
Okay,
you
cool.
all will be able to if this thing comes around the corner, or when
Yeah.
this thing comes around the
So
corner.
I'll release my burning hands first.
Yeah,
So
good.
it's a deck save.
Dex save. Work with me here. So, no. That is a 20.
That's a save.
So you see this thing very
So it's
quickly
gonna take
ducks around, runs
5
along the
for
wall
damage.
and onto the ceiling. 5, did you say?
Yeah, 5. Cool. And then I will...
So it's gone back into the tunnel?
No, it's staying in the same place, but it's run
On the
on the walls and on the ceiling. It seems to climb with no difficulty. And then you've got your action, bonus action, movement.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Fire Shield.
Oh, love that.
In addition, whenever a creature within 5 feet of you hits you with a melee attack, the shield will up to flame and attack will take 2d8. Alright, so it doesn't actually do anything right now.
Cool. Action.
Yeah, that's,
Cool.
that's my action, yeah.
Bonus action at all?
Bonus action, so yeah. That's
Cool. You can move back into them if you want. It will get an opportunity attack, though.
I know, I'll stay wrong.
Cool. So you're currently... so where you're standing, you are blocking everyone else's line of sight on the creature, just so you know.
Okay.
You can... I will let you, however, just kind of duck down if you like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. We'll call that a bonus action. You're not going prone or anything, though.
Yeah.
That is Jack's turn next.
So I basically got Super Saiyan.
You have line of sight on the creature. You can't get within no.
I'm pretty sure Jack actually acts on my initiative.
Cool.
'cause
Even
I
better.
command on
Zara or Zahid. Your turn.
Give me 1 second. Zara,
What would Zara like to do?
Yeah, she has initiative.
she looks over at you. How much HP do you have?
44.
And she's gonna go over and use some of her lay on hands spell, and give you 20 HP back.
Sweet, thank you.
Sweet. Thank you. You see again this creature repeats what you said, kind of cocks its head to the side,
And as a bonus action,
and then
Shield of
lifts
Faith.
up a claw and tastes the blood on its hands as it looks at you.
Shield of Faith on you, your AC is now 2 more than it was.
It's very nice. Your AC is huge until your turn in because you've got the shield as well. So what's that give you? 15, 19, 22?
Yeah, 21.
Nice. Action, bonus action, movement's pretty irrelevant. Moving
Yeah. I'm not
on.
ready.
Amanita.
Can I get with
No,
her
that's
line of
too
sight?
Until the start of your
Yep.
turn, yeah.
Can I? Would it be an action for me to try and perceive what this thing around its neck is? The pipe, the valve.
That's probably a free action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give some. You can do medicine. You can do probably medicine. I think is the thing to do to start with.
Oh my god, today's not my
Unless you
day.
pitch me something else.
History? If I've seen anything
No,
similar.
probably not
Yeah.
history. I'll let you do just straight perception to try to see if you can
I will
identify
take
what
that
it
if
is.
you let me.
Yeah.
20. Not that.
With a 20 on perception, this seems to be connected to its vocal cords. You notice as it speaks, one of the tubes vibrates slightly, and something on the box seems to move a little bit, a little slider or a dial.
Interesting. Okay,
The function, however, is weird.
can I unleash my Sacred Flame that I was ready?
Yep.
So that's going to be a DC 17 Dex save.
Dex save 17. It does pass that, I'm afraid.
I'm going to then cast Thorn Whip.
Does that do damage on half on a save?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, cool. You're going to Thorn Whip?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Um,
It's a strength save, I believe?
no, it's 2 hit. Natural 20 for a 29.
Absolutely, you strike it true with a 29. What I will let you do on this creature, when you crit, you can target it, or you can target the contraptions around its neck.
That's what I wanted to do, if possible.
You hook onto the pipe around its neck.
So what were we doing? Brutal criticals in this?
Brutal criticals, yes. So maximum, so do a roll and then plus the maximum of the dice.
So that's 8 plus 12, so 20 damage.
Nice.
And can I try and pull it off the roof? Because I can drag it
Certainly
10
can.
feet.
You drag it 10 feet, you pull it off the roof, lands
Pulling
on the
at
ground.
the contraption.
Since you crit, I'll let you knock it prone.
Okay, cool.
Someone other than me keep track of this. That's one hit on the mechanism.
Okay.
Once
I'll
you
do
get to
that.
3, something happens.
Cool.
Action. Bonus action.
I'll command my companion with my bonus action,
Mhm.
so they can take an action.
They cannot get in melee range currently because Archeon is in the way.
Yep.
But they can still act.
And then as a bonus action, I'll tempt HP you because you're in front.
You command it to
take an action.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Keep going.
So that'll give you 8.
8 temporary hit points.
1 hit.
Electra.
I am going to continue to concentrate on Bless. And I am going to...
It is prone at the moment if you want.
Yeah, I am... going to whack it with Amnesty while it's prone.
Love
I'm just going to whack it in the face.
that. Yeah, go for it. You can't get in melee range, I'm afraid. Archeon's
Oh.
in the way.
Alkin's in the way for melee. Oh, okay.
In which case, you didn't knock it prone because that does you less good. You knocked it very not prone.
Oh, okay. And I can't get into melee with
I'm afraid
it.
you can't get into melee.
No, that's fine.
Unless you've got a weapon with reach. You can't get within 5 feet.
I'll chuck a javelin at it.
I do
But,
have a weapon with reach. Nice. That's good to know. You can get in melee range then.
with my
Press
javelin.
smash just
With
like
the
comes
javelin,
over
yeah.
your head. Just
Like throwing it.
Yeah, go on. I'll throw a javelin
There's
at
something
it.
that's control.
I'm going to throw a javelin at it. Duck.
Javelins are such an impractical thing to travel around with all the time. I love the thought that half the adventure players room just has 5 javelins in their backpack.
19.
19,
I like the idea
you
of a
strike it
pipeline.
true.
My javelin's more like a giant emery ball or a very well-shaped fingernail.
Disgusting.
So that's a 3 of
3.
fired it at its face.
Yeah, you get a very dramatic cut across the cheek.
Will hold and probably back away. I'm going to hold Bless up.
Yeah, awesome. You hold up Bless, move out.
Yeah.
Backwards. Range and that we're we are doing mapless combat, so fairly chill with just that corner mechanic is important for this fight.
Yeah.
That brings us back to the monstrosity's turn. Archeon, you are still right in front of it, so it's going to just do the same thing as you
Reminder,
again.
you do have bardic inspiration.
You do, however, still have that up, so 21 for Theo.
It said until my next turn, which was.
You haven't
We
had your
haven't
next
had
turn
a
is
next
next.
You've only had one turn.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you
but
shielded
I
before
shielded
your turn.
before
Didn't
my
you?
turn,
My apologies. So 27 will hit.
Jesus Christ, this thing's wrong.
Yeah, this is no joke.
Yeah. I
As,
think maybe I should.
Oh, it's attacking?
yeah, it's attacking
Yep.
Archeon again.
Is
We'll
Archeon
take
within
2d8
30 feet
though.
of me?
Sorry,
Sorry.
what was that?
Is Archeon
It
within
takes
30
2d8 for hitting me.
Yeah.
Because of my fight.
And is he within 30 feet of me?
And that'll
Isn't
be
it?
11 fire damage.
What does that mean?
I'm debating whether to rebuke him and tell him to rebuke the defiler.
Wonderful.
Which, but I'm just
That's
debating whether to.
23 piercing damage. It rolled
Good thing you
very
just healed
well.
me.
As it gets a claw right in your gut, and the fire spreads up its arm.
I'm going to rebuke the defiler.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it needs to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
While I
This
shout
thing's
at it.
Specialty.
Stop attacking my face.
Basically, yeah.
That is a 20.
So that's pass. So on effect on
Has it got
half.
like plus 10 to
So
Got a plus 6 to wisdom save.
it takes. So on a fail save, it takes psychic damage equal to the damage it dealt. On a successful take, it takes half of that. So that'll be
So-
half of 23.
so
12 or 11. 11.
So it takes 11 psychic and
Yep.
11 fire.
11 fire, yeah. So
Right.
it basically just took almost as much
took
damage as it did.
22 damage. Yeah, it just
Yeah.
took almost exactly what it dealt. You see, it hits that fire up, shakes its head around a bit. It's going to go for its other claw attack at you,
Sorry, I
which
just
does
forgot.
hit.
No, you're not.
13 more
Hit them.
slashing damage.
Okay.
As you see it,
And I'll take another 6 fire.
so the
Not so
6
good.
fire.
I'll be bringing them all, yeah.
At that
For the
point,
rest of
it
the year.
works out what's going on. You see it pulls its claw out, which is that other slashing attack, and then says in a voice you haven't heard before, "People die in these tunnels," and then turns around and starts to run away. You can do an opportunity attack if you like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. I will,
I wonder who said that.
Deep.
I'm
old
just going
voice.
to, I'm just going to use my breath weapon on it.
Love that. Love that as an opportunity attack as well. So fun.
Run away.
In a thin little tunnel as well.
Yeah.
I reckon that's disadvantage on. Is it a save?
Yeah, it's a save. It's a DC save.
Just fun.
A what save?
DC. Dex.
Yeah, so love. I'm going to give a disadvantage for the tunnel. Who paid off for you guys? That is a fail.
Sweet. How do you know it's a fail? It's only 13.
It rolled a 2 on the dice.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you go with
So it got a
so
small
3, 6. And that'll be 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage. This thing's looking pretty sore.
How far away is it currently?
So it runs 20 foot on its turn, so it's now out of line of sight of everyone except Archeon. Archeon, you see it tries to fly, but can't get its wings out in this skinny 5-foot tunnel.
Okay.
20 foot gets it to near the curve to the end, but not around the corner. So Archeon, you've got line of sight. If you on your turn were to go forward, other people could pile in here, and then you'll be on a like conga line style.
Yeah.
That's its turn. Actually, no, that's its turn. Archeon, that's you.
Right, so I will move forward.
Yep.
And then I'm going to
To melee range level forward or just forward?
just forward. A
Yep.
bit. Yeah, just
You
so that
go in
guys
close the
can
distance,
go
but not
behind me.
fully.
And then I'm going to fire a firebolt at it.
Lovely, go for it.
And that is going to be a 22 to hit.
That does.
So it's 2d10.
See, as you do that, it turns and says in a third voice, "Burn it! It burns! It burns!"
And that'll be 17 fire damage.
17 with a cantrip.
Yeah. I should
Nice.
be using that more often.
Firebolt hurts.
Oh yeah, I didn't even use the blast.
Bonus action at all?
No.
Awesome. Zaheen, again, you can't get in with melee, but you can get in line of sight.
I'm getting in line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to say, the bell binds the living to the departed. A solemn bridge. And tell the dead.
For the dead,
My favorite spell.
It'll be D12, so I assume.
it has taken damage indeed.
Has taken damage.
Uh,
That
14?
is 16. 14.
fails,
14
I
is the is the
Meets beats, I'm afraid.
Does it take no damage if it?
Probably it's a cantrip. So you let out this loud down.
Dollar spells.
There would have been 16 damage.
After a moment's quiet, you hear back from further in the tunnel.
Did it mimic the sound?
This one didn't.
Oh.
Bonus action at all?
Oh,
It's getting
God.
its friends.
No, I'm not going to bonus action.
Wonderful. Sister Amanita, same thing. Can't do melee, but you can do
I
bonus.
reckon Divine Sense should be a
I'll
bonus action.
walk
since
into the
it's
tunnel,
inch.
get within line of sight.
Yep.
Am I within 30 feet?
Yes. You can.
I'm going to once again Thorn Whip at the neck.
Yep. You'll need to crit to hit that, but go for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, sorry, you'll need to beat its AC by 10, which for most of you, I think.
Pathfinder mechanics.
Crit fail?
Yeah. That's an 11.
Does not do it, I'm afraid. You see the Thorn Whip beats against its wing, but does no damage. Bonus action at all?
I'll command my companion.
Yep.
Let's heal up Archeon a little bit. We'll add 10 HP. You can take 7.
See some fungal growth spreads over your wounds, holding your insides in.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little spider web kind of with mycelium, knits them together.
And Electra, that's
What are you doing?
10
10
doing?
HP. 7.
Oh,
7
10
HP.
HP.
Once again, you can, if you also go into this thin 5-foot tunnel, you can get with line of sight. Otherwise, you can hang out.
Would I be able to say to the party, aim for the neck?
Yeah.
Aim for the neck?
All my spells are just going to envelop the whole thing and find me.
A crit will still do the trick. But don't tell anyone, it's a secret. It's a big flashing video game. looks
Yeah,
like.
that's what I'm imagining. It's glowing.
Yeah, just like an orange. Just have some black and white vision with this.
I'm going to let it go. I'm not chasing it.
Fair enough.
I'll keep Bless up.
Lovely. No action.
No action.
Cool. I'm going to assume you dodge.
Yeah, I'll take dodge action.
Wonderful. You see on its turn, it turns and looks, and you see it says in a bunch of different voices, yelling down the tunnel where you are, "Intruders alert! There seems to be 4 of them! Spellcasters!"
Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh, no.
And then it's going to attack Archeon. Because... you didn't close to melee, did you?
No.
No. You see it's going to run around the corner. And then you lose sight of it. Archeon, your turn.
letters? I don't know. That's metagame. I don't know
So
what the letters
read-
are. But I do want to know what the letters are. But I
Around
don't
the
want to know what the
corner,
letters are.
you're here-ish. So you can go around the corner. You've got the movement. It's just that you
Yeah,
can't see
I'll-
what's around the corner.
I'll go around the corner.
This seems like a death trap.
Probably.
What are you talking
I'm,
about?
I'm,
Death trap.
I'm intelligent, I'm not wise.
Perception check if you'd be so kind.
There's the 6 coming back to haunt me. That'll be... is it a save or is it
No, perception check.
perception check? That'll be... yes, it's a 5.
Bless on skill checks.
Attacks and saves.
attacks and
So,
saves.
no,
So it's like
so
combat
five.
guidance.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not see. You do not see.
Do not say
Wow! That is a bad roll with advantage. There's a 14 hit.
Meets beat, so yes, it does. Oh wait, no, you gave me +2, didn't you?
Yeah.
That'll
so
still
no,
be
it
up.
does not hit.
Let's
You
go up for
see,
10 minutes.
This thing is flat against the ceiling, completely dark, and then drops down, tries to mandible around your neck from behind you as you pass it,
Yeah.
but its jaws close on the magic around you and slips away. That's its ready to action. You turn there, you've got action, reaction. It's now behind you, between you and Zahir. Zahir. Zahir.
Zara.
So you've still got your action, bonus action.
Zizazu Zaza.
So it's within melee range. I mean,
Very
it's-
much.
Yeah.
See, again, it leans down, opens up, you get a look right down its gullet as there seems to be copper wires and crystals inside of it.
Oh, okay. I'm going to make an unarmed strike, trying to hit the thing around its neck.
Yeah, go for it.
That'll be a 17 to hit.
17, you don't manage to hit the thing around its neck, but you do get a shot off
Shot
on it.
off on. Okay, cool.
Theory, I think someone from the Ironclad Union is doing this.
Interesting.
What you're suggesting that like
So it's a
something repulsive might be like
So I do
something
two
written in
bludgeoning
Rogenta might be related
bludgeoning
to the iron.
I will give you a
Imagine that.
bonus to hit with an unarmed attack to just grab at this thing's neck. 17 still wouldn't do it even with that bonus.
Okay. Yeah.
Just so you know, you're not wasting that
Yeah.
action because I love
Oh,
that.
wait up! I didn't count my
Bless?
my bless.
Yeah, give it a go.
It's a 3.
So what's that?
So
17, dirty 20. We'll call it a plus 5 bonus to hit with an unarmed. 25. That'll do it.
Yes,
You get your shot off, grab this, that'll be 2 for that. As you see, grab it, give the tight pull. You feel this pipe move separately to the creature, if that makes sense, as it's connected to something inside of the beast. That's 2.
Sweet.
Bonus action at all?
No.
Wonderful. Zara, or Zahir. You can now get into melee range.
Wow. No. Doesn't
No?
want to be in my range.
Fair enough.
Use the ridge.
You can duck around the corner then and see all this going on here.
I will duck around the corner. And I will. Maybe I will. Yeah. How damaged are you right now?
About half health.
You've been taking a beating. Do I really want to use more of my lay on hands? I will cure wounds at second level.
Is Cure Wounds touch? The creature is between you
Oh,
and
okay. No, I can't cure wounds. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I will go into melee range then. And just take a swing
go for it.
at its neck. Does a 12 hit?
No. You see, you would hit it as it moves its head up. And
Bless
out
is
the way.
what? How much?
A D4.
D4. And you also have Bardic Inspiration still.
I'll save you some time, even with Bless, that's still a miss.
Yeah,
Bardic
and it's
Inspiration.
less for the second one. I can Bardic Inspiration, but I don't feel like it's worth it right now.
You also have multi-attack, so you can just...
No, my second attack was just as low.
Ah,
It was lower, actually.
Jeez.
you see, again, you go for a swing, it pulls up out of the way. This thing looks more familiar fighting something with weapons than it does dealing with your the spellcasters.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just gonna.
Before
I'm
the
just gonna chill.
spellcasters all ditch
I'm just
their,
gonna chill.
before people start randomly throwing spells for no reason. Cool. Amanita, that's you.
I don't want to use too much because we're like literally at the start of the
Um,
dungeon crawl.
Can I get him within line of sight of it?
You can. That'll be the last person who can. Your familiar won't be able to. Companion.
Okay, I'm going to cast Entangle on it.
Mhm.
DC 17 Strength.
Fails. As you see,
Mycelium.
absolutely just crawling out. Big IBM cable. Fungal network cable from the roof round the neck holds it. That's restrained.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And then with my bonus action,
So
so
you
my companion can't get within.
can't get within line of sight. Can get within line of sight of you, but not of the thing.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
Right.
Can't see Archeon.
Can't see Archeon?
Archeon is beyond the creature.
Bloody hell.
We're going to have a map next week, don't worry.
Okay.
Unrelated. Just that.
I'm just sorry. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no
That's
rush.
like my
You
two-
see, as it the roots entangle around it, you see it says again in the sing-song voice you heard earlier, "There's a witch! Take no survivors!"
Oh, so there's been a sister down here. I'll use my bonus action to command my companion,
Mhm.
and I'll get the companion then to bless me with temporary hit points.
Love it. Never goes amiss. Elytra. You can hear your friends fighting, getting further, and you can hear all this shouting echoing through the corridors.
I am going to follow them down the corridor.
Yeah.
So who do I get to?
So you follow in the corridor, you see the companion, then Amanita, and then you can't see around the corner, but you can hear Zara.
Okay.
So you have line of sight on the companion and Amanita.
Is Amanita hurt? No.
Only from the damage that I took earlier from the trap.
Okay.
Little singe.
Yeah. I am going to hold I'm going to hold an action. So I'm going to hold a healing word if Amanita gets hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Bonus at all?
It's fine on my face.
No.
Lovely. We go back to the crow. Did you hit on your attack? I think no, you didn't. And you did.
It is still
It's going to
restrained.
keep going against you. It can attack when it's restrained, just with disadvantage. Let us consult the ancient texts.
Speed becomes 0, can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls have advantage.
It's funny, that was restrained. Is restrained just grapple?
No.
The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And disadvantage on dex saves.
Dex saves.
Yeah.
Lovely. It's going to go for you as you have your hand on the machine on its neck, trying to grab at your hand. That's going to be a hit.
Disadvantage?
Yeah. Plus 9, so 16.
16, yeah.
That meets beats.
Oh, 16, yes,
To
meets
hit.
beats, yeah.
Wonderful. You see, 8 grabs, and you can get me a strength. Oh no, never mind. You just are grappled. It's the first time it's hit with this one.
Imagining this thing like tied to the roof and then it's just.
You see the mandible around its neck extend unnaturally and wrap around your hand as lots of little teeth bite into you.
That takes 9 fire damage.
Takes 17 piercing damage
Oh
for
my
you.
god, you're gonna die.
And you are grappled by that. It then has its claws. So it's currently grappled, so it has disadvantage, but it's currently grappling you, so it would have advantage. So it's even.
Mm-hmm.
First one is a miss. Second one is a miss as well, as it tries to claw at you, but it's just in that awkward spot where it can't quite reach. You're a little close and a little far.
Mm-hmm.
That is then your turn.
Cool.
I believe you can try to escape a grapple as a bonus action.
The thing has to spend an action to get out of the restrained condition. That's
Not trying.
sorry, just
No, I appreciate that.
So, bonus action,
You can, yeah.
strength check.
Athletics, if you have it.
That's a difference.
Or acrobatics, in fact.
4.
4, I'm afraid that is not nearly enough. You
Sure.
pull, you still have your grip on its throat if you want to hold on to that, but it has you up the arm there, as you're
Okay.
both holding onto each other.
Can I try to make a another melee attack at its throat?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Another arm melee.
advantage.
Advantage?
Yep.
Oh my god.
And you're blessed.
That's incredibly bad. That'll be a 16.
16. 5 is 21. Yep. That will hit but not count against the throat, so still only
So
just
it's
2
only
there.
2
2 damage. You're 1 off getting that.
Far
So you-
out. I rolled a 7 and an 8.
No,
You
you're
see,
dying.
you pull on its thing, but it manages to twist its head in such a way that your hand turns, and you realise you can't pull anymore without it breaking your arm. Zahir. Zara.
Zara is no longer with us. Zahim
Zahim.
is now here.
Oh dear God.
Enough of this, sister. You're just messing around, and he drops. You no longer have AC.
Given that it's biting you currently, probably not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm just imagining the teeth just go the moment it drops.
I feel like it should just be
Yeah,
taking some damage too, because I'm covered in fire.
I'm going to Thunderous Smite,
I mean, it's going to hit you every round, so it will be.
and then does 11 hit.
You've got Bless.
Oh, plus.
And Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I will actually use Bardic Inspiration this time around,
And
which
Bless.
is a D8, right?
And you also
and
have
Bless is
Bardic
a D4.
Inspiration.
God, I need my dice.
I thought
The
for
fact
the
that I
odd-
don't have my dice
I
today
thought I
is
had
just really
advantage
frustrating
from the
me.
grapple.
Yeah.
And a D4.
So I
And
didn't
then
count
Bardic
so the Bardic Inspiration. That would
So-
have been
15.
Technically, you can't.
Oh, that's
19.
19. 19 to hit.
You know the
19
outcome
to
now,
hit
so you
will
can't apply
hit.
it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that is
Yeah, I thought that Bardic Inspiration was okay.
3 regular
That's why I didn't
damage.
roll it.
3 regular damage.
and then can it make a strength saving throw?
Did you roll with advantage, by the way?
No. Did you tell me it has advantage as well?
Sorry, it's restrained.
Yeah, so it's restrained.
You're
so,
right.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
So
roll one
advantage
more
of
dice. The only thing of this matters is if it's a 20. It wasn't a 20.
Strength save, that's a 9.
It's a 9, it fails. It is not prone.
So that will break the restrained condition on it.
It's still going to be not prone.
Cool.
As it takes 6 more damage from Thunderous Smite.
6 more smite.
Restrained's better.
Tell
Yeah.
you what, roll a d6. Amanita? Which will,
Sorry.
that's all right.
6.
Wonderful. You see, as it's pulled out of that thing, the pressure of the vine around it causes 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, nice.
As it's bang knocked prone, that also breaks its grapple on you.
Sweet.
As you see, it just rips its teeth down your arm. Hurts,
Oh.
no mechanical damage. As it's on the ground prone. Second attack.
Yeah. And it's still have advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rolling all the die. 21 plus 23 to hit.
23 to hit. That will indeed hit.
And then. How was it bad? That's 4 damage.
4 damage.
We are rolling atrocious.
There was a
tonight.
1 on that die.
You scythe in the side of it. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but this thing is looking beaten and battered. Does not have a ton of health left. Amanita.
Alright, Thorn Whip again. Let's just try and bring it towards us.
You've got melee people on either end of it, so it's not moving.
Oh, it's not moving. I'll Thorn Whip anyway. Can I aim for the
How
throat?
much health?
You can try.
That'll be a 25.
Very, very close, but not
So I'll
quite
take
good enough for
three
third damage.
attacks.
So,
8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah, that's about it.
You see, you get that thorn whip off.
Mycelium.
Love that. Last legs, death's door. Elytra, that is.
Can I bonus
oh,
action?
sorry, bonus action.
Can I move forward so my companion can get in?
I'm afraid not. You've
No.
got a person in the way.
Okay.
You're all conga lined in the tunnel.
That's fine. I won't do anything.
I can't see it,
Afraid not.
and I can't see Archeon because
Can't
he's
see
round the corner,
Archeon,
and,
you can
and
see. So you can't see.
I can't see them. They're
Zara,
around the corner.
You can see Amanita and her companion. Feel it. I'll let you do like a disadvantage attack.
Alright, let me flip
You can like ricochet it off a wall somehow.
Or if it's something within range.
And you have advantage, so it evens out.
You might get lucky.
Yeah, why not? I'll guide him bolt round a corner. Can I guide him bolt round a corner?
Yeah.
It's not.
If you
prone,
crit
though,
fail,
so
you might
you'd
hit
be-
one of
you'd
your
be at
colleagues,
disadvantage.
but otherwise
You'd
you're
have
fine.
disadvantage.
It's prone, isn't it? So it's
It is.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, yeah, so it's disadvantage,
It's
but you have that anyway because you're shooting around the corner.
yeah.
Dual 20s.
No. So dual 8s. So that's 17.
Believe it or not, that is its AC. As Electra is sitting fairly chilled through this entire thing, lining up, guiding bolt. What does your guiding bolt look like?
Oh, what's my guiding bolt look like? It looks like this fiery bolt of sort of almost a sort of shimmery, sandy coloured gold, and as it whips around the corner, it looks like a cat's tail as it sort of comes, it smacks you in the face.
It was like the disco ball.
I have got disco ball, but everybody would be fucking blind. I'm saving the disco ball, and I may or may not remind you to shut your eyes when I open it.
You could like save us by blinding us.
It is on my list. Okay. So 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, and it would have been a 17 plus. Oh, no, I'm not blessed. So, yeah, 14.
You, with this glowing cat's tail shooting around the corner, strike into it and finish
Whacking
it
it
off
in the face.
as it is done.
It took a while to kill one thing.
Yeah.
It was one of the tougher creatures down here. You hit that. You see as you hit it across the head, you hear a terrible cracking sound, and you see as it starts to struggle and shudder. It gets out one final mimicry and sentence. Anyone who wants to give me a history check?
Yes, please.
Come on. History.
DC
20.
30.
Natural 20 for 28.
That'll do it.
Sorry.
17.
12 for an 11.
As you recognise, it sings another song, only humming it. Something kind of slow and melancholic. You recognise it as the song someone else you know was singing when you met them, which was Xenos. And that is all going to finish up this week because you're a Xenos walking stick blind when you first met him.
Yes.
After
Yeah,
seeing
was
you
singing.
wandered off humming a song, was humming it again at the game, and you recognise it again here as this thing.
Oh, we're in
That Raven.
You like him?